What's up, guys?
You do not appreciate.
Is your mic on?
Yeah, mic's on. Hello? Can you hear me now, Habibis?
Hello? Hello? Maybe we can turn... I don't know. We'll start shouting at some point.
Yeah, I know.
I'm worried.
Let's wait. Let me just check that I can hear myself.
Oh, hi. Hi, Risa is here
What's
already.
up, Risa?
Petracio, hello. Yep, there will be game reviews.
Garrett Polk is here.
Garrett Polk? Garrett Polk, we're reviewing your game today. Wojtas Donik.
Can everybody hear? Yes, you can hear us.
What? That is happening every Tuesday. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Sabasimbi.
This is Dev Penny. It's a Medev Penny show.
Yes. It's us
I
drinking
might-
coffee.
I might need coffee.
You need coffee?
Yeah, I don't think this. It's pronounced it right.
He pronounced it right.
Yes, Habibi. Thank you. Okay, I think that's good. I think you might wanna. I think we can. All right, now you're just okay. Thank you. Okay, Habibis.
You're like booming god of loveliness.
Yes.
My dev yes. So
Listen.
oh, I forgot to submit my quasi game. We'll be able to play it if I submit it now. You can submit it, but maybe you can just whisper us the link at when we ask for it later on.
Something.
I am whispering.
Okay.
So whisper it to us.
Wahesapar.
The camera now is really far away from like the monitor is somewhere. We need to talk there. So yeah, send it to us. We have actually 9 games now.
And one was removed, so it would have been 10.
Yeah, so we have a lot of games, but we'll try to get them all. We
will treat them like Pokemon. We will get them all. And then we will get in a car accident because we weren't paying attention.
Not get them.
No, in Afghanistan you get them.
Yeah, you just get
Forever.
them. You buy them from the local
Pika,
store.
you are mine and you will never leave.
There's like a goat that's shaved, and then he's like all yellow. Yeah, this is Pikachu. Goat.
Look, a Pika goat, Pikachu, he's chewing. He's yellow. Just take it.
You said
Take it and go.
You said that you
Where
get
is
them
my
all.
money? Yes. You said you take my whole farm. Why did you shave all your goats and paint them yellow? Look, let's not argue. We had a deal, Habibi. All right.
Exactly. What is going social drinking? Yeah, we don't have 9 games, 9 viewers. Exactly.
Yeah, only the people that had their
Flint's
games. What's up, Flint? Only the people that submitted their games are here. No one else shows up. Screw those guys. Okay, Habibi.
So we're gonna talk first because we like talking.
Björn! Wait, let's wait for a moment for people to show. Can you make the font of that like 1% bigger? I'm old.
1%.
Not 1%, but
Okay,
like...
1%. Let me see here. Go edit. This is what it was before.
There you go, that's better.
Holy crap. Let's make it like wider then too.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Now you're covering me on purpose.
Cover. What am I doing?
I can't see my handsome self. I caught a
Stream is not lagging for me.
Nordian and...
So how's the image
cute
quality?
in
Is
my
that good?
house. Oh. You know what's interesting is my friend, well, she's my friend too, but my friend's wife, her kids caught a Pokemon attached to her butt.
He said but.
Butt.
While she was walking, I heard.
Yes.
Yes. That's where the Pokemon...
It was a butt,
But of course.
No. It was a butt, type Pokemon. They only exist within butts and crevices. Björn,
Josh?
what is better?
Coffee or tea?
Yes.
Exactly. See you next time.
On The Price is Right. And you could save 10% on your car insurance.
Yeah.
If you drink coffee.
I wonder if we have the... Do we have the dog thing ready? I don't know. Actually... We need to get ready to Shiba Inu.
Let's go. We are gonna go get a Shiba Inu from the wherever, and then just for this, and for the, no. And then we'll return them. Yes, we are done now. Thank you.
No animals were hurt in this hypothetical situation we were talking about.
Yes.
My ears. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, Habibi. Sorry.
You don't need ears. Oh, crap. Someone's really loud here, too.
Hello. Can you hear me now? This is Verizon.
Verizon.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
I don't know.
Can you hear me now? It's an old commercial. Most people. What's up, Costa?
Costa is here.
Simbi's here.
Everybody's here.
Okay. So, what is better? A-Sprite or Pixel Edit?
Pixel Edit?
Not in a question form. Answer.
I like Coral Draw.
Oh, very good. Actually, Corel Draw, my God. Corel Painter is better.
Look,
don't get me started.
Instant defeat, like instant win against Arash. He just goes, oh my God, and then he lies down on the floor and starts like traumatized for life.
So,
needs ears.
I don't need ears. These need to... Hey, did you guys know that your ears are the only part of your body that doesn't stop growing? Isn't that crazy?
That's not true. I have one other thing that doesn't stop growing.
You keep that. This is a PG-13, Habibi. Or Peggy-13.
Peggy?
If you're in Europe.
Where?
Europea. What is it? Peggy-13?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Peggy. They say like Peggy at the beginning.
Peggy-13.
Coral Draw. Yeah, I used 2.0. Yeah. Coral Draw, the legend. I remember it being expensive.
My nose has been going. It just never stops either. Yes, PG-13, Peggy-13, Veronica 13. I don't know. Whatever. So, Björn, question of the evening. A-Sprite or Pixel in it?
I haven't used A-Sprite. I don't own it.
But that doesn't matter. Which one's better?
Which one? What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you making?
I'm making pixel art.
Pixel art?
Yeah.
What is pixel art?
I don't know. It's when you move little dots of colors back and forth for 75 hours to try to make a hat look correct.
A hat? What is this hat you're talking about?
It's something you put on your head.
Ah.
To keep the sun off.
So why do you move it back and forth then?
Book it.
Book it.
It likes it that way. I don't know. What's up? 2P77, what's going on?
What is pixel art?
Go out and search for Pokemon. I can't.
We need to review Pokemon. Then
I don't want to review Pokemon. We want to
I'll
analyze.
have you play it. Well, analyze, whatever.
Review is different.
Whatever you call it. We could do that, actually.
What, review Pokemon?
Or
analyze
Pokemon at the same time.
Pokemon.
I want to try that someday.
That wasn't a dig. Your nose and your ears both grow constantly. I wasn't trying to say you had a big nose. It is okay, baby. I understand what you're trying to say.
Wicked, always hating on your nose.
It's fine. It's fine. So, don't worry.
Oh, you meant my nose?
You can join the ranks of my mother, my father, my sister, and my brother.
He meant my nose.
Yes. Anyway, so...
But they need the level 45 to do that. I don't know. I'm like level 3 or something. I don't know. I'm already stuck in the game. I don't know.
I haven't even installed it.
It requires me to walk, and I just drive a car.
I choose you, blue one-eyed monster. That I'm going to get sued because it belongs to another company.
Sup, dude? Welcome. And yeah, Flint Steel is here. He's waiting for us to play the game, I think he resubmitted it, yeah.
So, Habibis, hey, at Game Day 2P has a game on Greenlight right now. Can I post the link?
Sure, go ahead.
Post the link, Habibi.
I think I turned off the... If Nightbot starts
Can we
harassing
change
you.
the icon to say night butt?
No,
Oh, damn it.
we would have to call the people who own that. Sup, Bez?
It's a Buzz
24/7?
247? No, 247.
24/7. Oh, I can't do that.
Here-
Ow! Now I lost my hand.
Now, no more programming.
It like snaps. in half.
Cancel Thursday show. He's dislocated his arm.
Pixel and Espiritu Su are different points in their production, so unfair to compare them. Now you need to compare them.
Which is better?
You need to put them against each other like this, and then they need to fight,
Yes.
like Pokemon do.
So, what's better?
What's better?
Anyway, so the discussion that
We will have 6 hours of silence.
The discussion I was going to talk about today, I haven't talked with
Yeah,
Björn.
collect all the butts. Yeah,
Yes.
talk. No. You never talk to me.
I had a different topic. I changed the topic. It's licorice.
I just go with the flow.
Okay.
He comes up with the topics. I go with the flow.
Risa says Game Maker sprite editor is better.
He didn't say better. He said kappa, and kappa indirectly means better.
You mean cuppa? Cup of coffee?
Kappa.
Cuppa chameleon.
Or like your wife sang it, kappa.
I know.
Anyway, that was
Okay.
awesome. Okay,
So,
we're
which
still
is-
waking up. It's really early in the evening.
Ooh,
for us.
last night I was up. I went to sleep at 2 o'clock.
Yep. 2 o'clock. What were you doing for an hour?
I had to shower.
Oh, you shower in the evenings?
Yeah, these mornings.
I
it's
want to
very
vote.
Asian.
How many of you shower in the evening?
It depends on the time of year. I flip up, but there's Asian
Yeah, you
and
fuck up. Oh, I mean,
no
sorry.
flip up. I flip it up.
Frack up.
I flip it.
You can say frack.
Fracking.
Yeah, fracking.
It's
That
a
was
gaming
fracking
term.
close.
It's not a gaming term.
No, it's not.
It's the thing where they break
It's from,
the ground and then
what's it
release the
called?
gases.
It's from Battlestar Galactica, the series. They started using that instead because they wanted to have a lot of
Well, this happens in the U.S. and it destroys people's lives.
fracking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it happens here too. Fracking.
Do they do fracking here?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
No fracking here at all.
Okay.
What are we talking?
I don't know, but they dig deep into the ground and the gas comes out and crap and I don't know. Anyway,
So the game Flintstone Linked is something I've been working on solo for about 2 years. Oh, that's
where's
nice.
the link? Did he post
I've
it?
been in Greenland on 2 weeks and I've seen very interesting experience.
Okay, clicky.
What? It's the other way around.
They can't see the screen.
Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Are we looking at ourselves? Close that.
No, that's like some couple of old women outside the window.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hey!
Gun Hero. That looks awesome.
Are you a hero?
Here, you can
You
still
have a
see us.
gun.
We're in the corner, right?
Hello, babies. Hey,
Gun
hero. Go ahead, play
Yeah.
the video.
Play the video. We'll have to mute the audio.
Sorry, make it big.
Does it have music in it? If it doesn't, I don't know how you hear the audio.
In a world where a man with a red shirt and jeans gets upset, 2 men.
Shoot each other and
2 men, Bjorn and Arash. Arash grows hair. Now he's in prison and he died.
Arash on
Now
fire.
he's
Bjorn
on
on
fire.
fire. Missiles. Fire.
Old men in brown shirts. Very nice.
That's the name of the game. Old men in brown shirts.
Old men in brown shirts running. Oh, was that like part of the game? It zooms in. The camera's nice. It's pretty nice.
Oh,
Oh, I like the
ghosts.
little ghosts when they die.
Oh.
The angels.
Oh, that's a nice game mode or like
Yeah.
event.
I like how it was incorporated into the kind of like.
Oh. I don't know about that, dude.
That was not PG-13. It was PG-14.
Sancho the horse is here.
Holy crap!
Where have you been?
I haven't seen you in 75 years.
We haven't been able to get. Oh, you can make levels. Very nice. Deepy, are you from
Gun
Finland?
Hero.
Are you from Finland?
In a world where heroes have guns.
Wicked Skill Games saying looks like Force a lot. Yeah, it probably has taken some inspiration from Force.
I can see some Broforce. I can see some
Why did it
Broforce.
show on Steam like some other? Why does it show commercials at the end on Steam?
Because it was a YouTube video and it popped the stuff in. It was a YouTube link.
But yeah, definitely probably. But it had a level editor.
Yeah, but it's got some other stuff. This is the old Nintendo thing here.
Yeah, I like this. This is what I want to do in our games too. You've been busy, Sancho. How dare you? You can never be too busy to watch us.
Hey, he's in Finland.
Yeah, I'm from Finland.
How could you tell?
Well, your name is Tyyppi, and we are also from Finland, so...
Can't you tell? Don't I look Finnish?
Yeah, Gun Hero, very typical Finnish name.
I know, yes. No, you need drunk in front.
Yeah. Well, I am a Swedish-speaking Finn, so... Oh, thanks for the follow, Too High.
Oh, Too High.
Too High.
Yes. Chinese.
What? Welcome to the game dev community.
Yes. We're actually we're checking out.
I don't know where to look anymore. We're checking out.
Can I make a guess?
He's following.
Tupi, can I make a guess that you're 39 years old? Can we be right on two things? Here's a link to my Quasi Game Jam. We said whisper, Habibi.
That is a whisper, you old man.
Oh yeah, it is a whisper. There is a triangle.
Too High is from Germany.
Oh, damn
and
it.
he's only 38. Too high. Too low.
How old was he?
$5? Free to play. What? How much will it cost?
How much will what cost?
This game.
I don't think...
Oh, he's 17. Nice try. More like $5. Yeah. Okay. I think 5... You do remember, dude, on Steam, I don't know if this is good advice or not, but in Steam, most of your sales come from when there's a discount. So don't make your price where you can't afford to have a discount. Because on summer
How
sales...
long did you work on this? 2 years?
2 years. I would say put it at $9 and discounted 50% after when there's a summer sale / winter sale.
Make it
$7.99. Then you could do $3.99 on discount. Yeah. Always remember, you have to figure out the discount prices too.
Remember that people ignore the 99 and the 95 and they drop it down to the lower number. So if you see a TV that says $3.99, you're like, it's $3.99. It's only $300. But in reality, it's $1 short of $4. But people don't see that. It's a psychological thing.
Yeah, but do your own pricing. But do think about the sales. Like if you go to Steam Spy, you can look at Broforce. You'll see that there's like a peak when they do sales, and otherwise, some games even have no sales almost when they're not on sale. Because then you also get, if you're lucky, you get on the front page.
One thing about pricing, you can always drop the price and not look like an asshole.
Exactly, but you can't raise the price and not look like an asshole.
Because then you will be, and nobody likes that.
Exactly, they're smelly.
Yes.
A lot of people wait for 75%. Yeah, 75%. Like, figure out what is your 75% if you do that.
Here's the thing. If you know your game is amazing, then you never have to put it on discount.
Yeah.
Because
but if your main selling channel is Steam, I would still...
What's the guy where you make the house and people break into it?
That
never goes on sale. God damn it, man.
Oh.
He is very tight with his game. He will not.
But you shouldn't. I don't like this discount thing, by the way.
No, I don't
Steam,
either.
So we're not endorsing it. Yeah. But right now, if you have a game on Steam, most probably you're making your money when there's a sale.
Can you go up? That was interesting looking. Not this one.
Oh, no. When they cry. I like this too. Yeah, let's buy it.
No, it was previous.
Cthulhu?
No.
Oh,
yes, Nerds Love Addiction. You caught me.
What is that game? I played it a lot on iPad. It was really good. I need to buy it. This reminds me of a game where you
card game.
Maids. Yeah.
It's a card game.
What is it called?
I don't know, but I have it. But it's a card game.
I forced you to buy it.
It's basically a Dominion with nursemaids.
Yeah. And that I know.
Grimy
This looks better than the anime. Holy crap. Dirt Rally.
No.
Steam controller.
No. Oh, there.
Song.
Oh, this one and the one after it. Can we look at that real quick? This one. This is multiplayer Dark Souls, Necropolis.
What? They stole that idea?
It's a multiplayer Dark Souls, and this is and I want to get this too. And of course, No Man's Sky.
A lot of people wait for 75. Garrett Polk. I wonder if 321.
Make it big so I can see this.
Yeah. It's not playing. Don't worry, Habibi.
It's playing. I saw.
Don't worry, Habibi.
I saw the shit.
One game is 1,000 goes into this amazing tier. Okay, I don't know what that says. One game in 1,000 goes another amazing tiers, folks.
Oh yeah, doesn't Steam take a cut?
Anime.
Steam takes a cut too.
Of course, they take a cut from everything.
And if you're using payment systems, Amazon might, for example.
There we go. Oh, this wasn't from the beginning. I'm sorry. I promised you from the beginning.
It's okay, Habibi. I'm
That's
just
not. I want to see it from.
I'm just analyzing. Good, very nice, very nice.
I don't know about that.
Very nice, very nice.
I wouldn't have done a crossfade there.
Shh. Insomniac Games. In a world where a submarine is stuck.
This reminds me of
two men, a dog,
Spore.
and a hamster explore.
This reminds me of the one idea we had for the fishing game where you were underwater in the castle.
Yeah. This is an underwater shooter Metroidvania game.
Yeah. But it reminds me
Oh,
of
look at
Spore.
that. Ooh, I like the animation style they did of the girl swimming.
She had really long legs.
Those were 3D she had the flippers on.
Ooh.
Interesting. Yeah, how much was this? $14.99?
Goes into Arash's Steam library.
Yeah.
$14.99. Boom, infiltrated. Oh, Unicorn Dev, welcome.
What's up?
What's up? We're just
Welcome,
randomly looking at a Steam game.
I just saw these two that were coming out. I wanted to quickly see it. Yeah, and then this one was the Dark Souls one that it's basically multiplayer Dark Souls is what it is.
Dark Souls has multiplayer.
Yeah, but not that way.
The proper way.
Yes. Okay, let's get
back to the topic. We have guests. Clean the bathroom.
Let's move.
Yeah, look.
So quick discussion, and then we'll move on to giving feedback for the games.
Yeah, quick discussion.
So, Björn, A-Sprite or Pixel Edit?
I haven't tried A-Sprite, but Pixel Edit is really good for animation and tile-based things.
Why would you use one versus another?
I don't know. The one I know, like we've said, I would use that first, but I always would try the other one. Preferably, like, give it, if it's not too expensive to buy, or if I know a guy who've used it, I could ask for advice.
Yeah, the reason I brought this up was because there was a heated debate, which will start soon. Sancho the horse.
We'll start again. We want you to fight.
There was a discussion last night on the chat, a heated discussion about
I think it was MS Paint versus Pixel.
Celio, I think was. I will call out everyone that said it. No, was saying that
we have collected quotes.
MS Paint versus A-Sprite versus Pixel Edit. And what was the reason that it came up was I was using Pixel Edit, and then the layers just all started acting weird and wacky, and I couldn't do anything. So then I was like, okay, I'm getting frustrated. So I went to A-Sprite. Well, you said, why don't you just go to A-Sprite?
Exactly,
and then I was like, well, why don't I just go to A-Sprite?
Exactly.
So I went to A-Sprite. But the point of the discussion was it got very heated on why you should use this tool versus another tool.
MS Paint versus Notepad.
Exactly. I do all my pixel work
There
in
it's
Notepad.
easy for me, Notepad every day. No.
Exactly.
No, I would use...
I use ASCII characters too.
I used MS Paint before I used Notepad. Yeah. Anyway.
Motepad?
Motepad.
Yes. It's the pad around the moats or on top of the water.
Moat padding.
What I did in A-Sprite when practicing Game Boy included palette. We can check that out, hopefully. Hopefully it's not pornography.
Let's open it here.
Very good, very good. Yes, you can show this.
Well, one part of it.
Yeah, you have to, we are showing our full bodies.
Full body crotch shot.
There you go.
Replaced with...
okay. Yeah, I think Game Boy had, 4 colors? I think it was. Was it different shades of green? I forgot all the color choices there, but It was very. It's like
Can you see this, guys? It's
Was
a bit
this
small.
4-bit? Is that 4-bit? Do you guys remember?
Let's zoom in a bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
looks
crap.
good. Actually, what's very important is when you have such a limited color palette, you gotta really think about, well, light, shadows, what you're doing with stuff, because you can't just go. How many colors can you use with this? I haven't seen the Game Boy.
It looks
color.
at least that there's 3 different greens here.
Here's a lighter green.
Yes, I think there's 3.
Light green, dark green. No, look, dark green,
Yeah.
lighter green, lighter green, and lighter green. There's 4.
4.
So there's
What
4.
did I say?
I
Didn't say
don't
4?
know. So four
Maybe I said
shades.
3, but I meant
Doesn't
4.
matter, but 4 shades of green. But you need to when you limit your color palette, you got to really think what you're doing. And 2-bit gives 4 colors.
Yeah.
It's 2 bits.
Exactly.
Sorry, very good, very smart. 2 bits equal.
So I think, yeah, but I like this. Like when you all use this little color,
4 bits.
it is really important how you use it, and you're doing some kind of like you're using the what's it called? Not cross hatching, but the where you the
this
pixels.
it's called.
I can't remember anymore.
It's not hatching. No.
Anyway.
Oh, in pixel art, it's a thing that you do.
Yeah.
Crap, I forgot what it's called.
I don't remember either.
But look how difficult of a time I had yesterday with the limited NES palette, and now when you look at this, you're like, holy crap.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, really cool. Really good job, actually. Everything. This looks like a tornado or lightning. A potion thing, some type of sword, a skull, a flower, either an axe or some type of net.
An empty.
And an empty
These
thing.
I don't know what they are.
It's just a symbol.
So I guess this is mana. The M is a bit. It could be also an age, but I guess this is mana and HP.
Yeah.
But that's just from playing
and that's
games.
your score, maybe.
But I would maybe make this like not restrict yourself to just 3 width and make it have that extra.
Yeah,
so it
just
looks
to
like
make the remember how small that Game Boy screen was, guys.
Yeah, definitely. Holy crap!
Sancho's going crazy.
Some of the other palette included nice pine.
Those are the ruins. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Look, he's peeking from outside.
Those are runes. Oh, okay, cool. I wouldn't know if I could click them or not.
Yeah,
but I would probably not click them.
Well, they didn't have button shape, so I
No,
wouldn't try.
yeah.
Then again, remember, Game Boy wasn't a touch screen, so there was no option to click.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. Especially, this is really nice.
Yeah. Look, he had 2
Yeah,
other links.
Let's look next.
Oh, this is nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is nice.
Here maybe
There's a lot of colors fighting here
Yeah.
for my attention.
And also, there's very little contrast. Like if I would make this grayscale, it probably would look almost flat. Like the
Yeah.
character with the background. Like
Yeah.
here, this
yeah, the difference between the sky and his helmet.
yeah. Like this
Yeah.
is hard to look at because it's so same.
Yeah, and also
So-
you're using too many Actually, all you're doing is using complementary colors, almost. You have red, greens. Yeah, well, not really, because you have your yellows, but you're putting red, green, yellow, blue. It's like you're almost using the rainbow.
Yeah.
Actually, you
Well,
pretty
you can
much.
have this many colors, but you should work on unifying them a bit and maybe
It
seeing
looks
that.
like they're all high saturated.
That's why Arash, for example, he works, and I do this too. Like work.
I
first
don't
in-
work at all.
Work on black and white first, so you get the contrast, and then you add in the color. You don't have to work like this, but it gets a bit easier.
I like all the other ones.
Yeah.
This one needs a little bit of work, buddy.
Yeah, I would say the
Yes.
same. Let's
But
go to the
hey,
screen.
Work on that. We can give you actually more deeper feedback. That's more of the Monday show where we do more of the art
Yeah, but you can
thing.
send if you
this
want.
is cool. Yeah.
But
You can work on that, or if you need more feedback, put it in the Discord and we can look at it. What's up, Zad Bazuki?
Zan,
All right.
I want to ask you also one thing because we're on the topic of
Yes.
palettes. What is the point of using
Stack
a
stuff
palette.
on a pallet. You put heavy stuff on it, and then you wrap plastic around it. Then you get a forklift, and it goes right under the palate,
no,
and
your-
then you
your-
lift it up.
Your palate when you're eating food.
Oh, it gives a taste flavor.
But what
Yeah.
is the reason? Why is it good to limit yourself to a palate? And is it good to let's start with that question only. Why is it good to limit yourself to a palette?
Well, this is just this again.
Your-
Please
your
remember, it's
point of
all
view.
my opinion. Yeah,
I already
like.
said mine yesterday. So.
Well, that's why I also do black and white as well first. I can quickly say that. Like, I like black and white because I can start working with the kind of tones and how things are saturated and related to each other. It's
Yeah.
easier to see, oh, this gray and this gray look almost the same. So I know that if this was a color, it would just look like crap next to each other. So when everything in black and white or grayscale or whatever you're going to call it looks good, then you know that when you color that in, it's also going to,
Yeah.
But anyway, but why do I use limited color palette? Just because it's kind of takes away some of the stress of thinking which is the right color.
Yeah.
Because if you're like, oh, I need a purple, and then you're like, oh, an infinite spectrum of purple, then what gets very scary when you're looking at
The color selection.
yeah, hue,
box.
saturation.
Well, it actually has grayscale,
Yeah, it's
hue, and well,
yeah, it has all of them together.
Yeah.
So I think the more upper right you go, the more saturated it is. The bottom left is less saturated.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Hurleys.
Hurleys.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
And welcome to the game dev community.
And I don't have the video right now.
You guys, we need to make a highlight. You need to see Arash dance yesterday. He was like playing that music all the time. He just got more tired.
Because I was doing it.
He was like sliding down his chair and like, oh.
I was doing it for the follows when I should have just done it for the hosts. So it's like, and what was happening was that the guys
Thanks
were
too high.
the people were following on purpose, timing it. So I'm like, oh, I only have 3 left. Bling! And they would just follow at the exact time for me to keep dancing. So, but yeah, it takes the yeah. So on that, it has a saturation, desaturation, and
So maybe like on this axis.
on one axis it basically you can
I hope
adjust
this is going the right way when
you can adjust how something is saturated, its value, and its
But anyway, you're doing a lot of
how
things.
much white it has, how much black it has,
So
how
contrast.
rich it is,
Yeah.
and how unrich it is.
And then you have
That's
that
how I
other
would-
slider on the side.
and that
for
changes
color.
the hue. Yeah, that changes the color.
Hue, color.
Yeah. And that's basically so contrast, value.
Well, we should
Yes.
show them, I think.
Contrast, value, and hue. So if you guys ever get confused, you'll know
Let's
what
just
we're...
show them fast. So I'm just making sure that everybody's. This pixel edit, the one
Yes.
Raj was using yesterday. Can you just do it from here?
I don't
I have
know
no
how to do
palette. That's very interesting.
that. Make a new document. You don't even have a new document.
maybe
That's why.
Okay, create whatever.
Now you'll have the palette. So what happens is from the bottom left to the upper right is the saturation. So bottom left to upper right. And then from the upper left
So
to
here you can
the...
see- well, up and down, it's contrast, no matter where you are.
Yes, sorry. Is this normally this way?
think
Normally
so.
white is at the...
No. I'm quite sure that this is how.
Can you go to Photoshop?
Sure, we can look at Photoshop.
Something feels off for me. Maybe I'm just crazy. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Maybe
just...
white is up top. I'm not sure.
Something
But
is
they
throwing me
can
off.
be still. So Photoshop.
This is very important that you should use standards because if
Yeah, there's.
oh, there we go. Okay,
Yeah.
I was freaking going crazy.
They have the other way.
Yeah.
around.
So the value
Actually, let's put them next to each other.
they're not the same. Look, he has
Yeah,
white
and
down.
look, and it's white all the way here, and here's.
Yeah,
just
he's
in
not
corner.
doing it's. I don't know pixel edit. Sorry, I'm going based off of using Photoshop.
Yeah.
So the way Photoshop is working is that your color, the value is here. So how much white is in it is in it.
Yeah, he's doing it wrong.
I'm pointing at the screen like people can see me. Yeah. I don't know why he's doing that. I don't like that. Why not use the standard?
The only the one thing, not the only
It's
thing, but
the
one
hue saturation versus hue saturation value. No, they're not. They have a different way that. If you go to.
We can look at it, but one thing I just want to mention here, which is really nice, that usually people do this. You can even see here it moving. Usually people just move in lightness. So if you have this color, let's make it like some kind of red. And then when you pick a shadow, you just move this up. Like if you're in Photoshop, you just move this up, right? But if you want to make nice shadows, you actually should add blue, and that's why they have shading here.
Only if your light is warm.
Yeah, exactly. But it's still it is
not
really,
to confuse people. Just
exactly.
Yeah.
And then here, of course, it's then a warmer color. So it is. But usually you're almost except.
Actually, if it's around 12 o'clock, you're going to have warm shadows. And if it's in the mornings or in the evenings, you're going to have cool shadows. That's how I would think of it. So anytime anytime you're trying to figure out what should the tone of my shadows be, just think, what's the color of my light? Does it feel warm or cool? And then your shadows will be the opposite.
Oh, Deep. Oh, man, I'd love to hang around longer, but I need to head off right now. Thanks once again for showing my game channel. It really means a lot to me. No problem, dude.
If you ever need... Well, he has his game, but it's already
we're going to play your game and...
give you feedback.
And you can then, if you want, you can take it in consideration or not. But
normally this day is about...
we do start with this kind of talks and we discuss whatever you want to talk. We're today talking about colors and pixelated programs. Cool. And then later on, we'll play all your games. We have a lot of games to go through
9
today.
games.
So we'll try to be a bit faster than normal.
Or 10 games now, I guess. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Jimbo.
Jimbo 303. But
I should always say the first part and you just do the
303.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We can look it up. Anybody can look it up.
There's hue saturation value, and then there's hue saturation. What was L again? Lestat from Interview of a Vampire.
Bye, by the way.
See you later, dude. Thanks for dropping in.
And if you're in Finland, drop by Igda sometime. We hang out there all the time. Well, not all the time. Sometimes.
You should be here tonight.
IGDA, by the way.
Yeah.
So here you go. So hue lightness. So one is hue saturation value. One is hue saturation light.
One's adjusting the color. One's adjusting the contrast.
Yeah. So when you see things.
Man, they're doing it in such a... They're making it so difficult to understand here.
Yeah, this is not for understanding.
Can you just... This is not... It's Wikipedia, man!
This is for defining it.
Yeah, go down.
That's the difference. Oh, that's what he's using HSL, and that's why it looks like here, you can see. This is the same. But then again, just yellow.
Listen, this is how you... I just give you a quick way,
anyway.
Since we don't take forever. One, it's just... the only difference is it's the way that the color is represented for you on the screen so that you can pick it. Just think of it that way. One's is adjusting the value, the other's affecting the colors. Yes. No. Yes.
So, do you have any resource recommended for learning color theory? I actually used to have some. I can't remember it anymore. It's been years.
Huh? What?
Color theory. Well, one thing, I don't know if learning color theory, but one thing to kind of experiment with colors, which we showed before, is that is those color wheel things on Cooler, which is Adobe's product, Kuler, and then there was Palette, I think.
Adobe Cooler. Actually,
they don't teach you color theory, by the way, but they can show you a bit about how does, for example, different. We can go and show people fast again. So Cooler, again, we're rehashing stuff, so I'm trying to be fast. You can ask more if there's something. So cooler, for example, this is really nice.
This wasn't
program.
a good way. I
So
don't like how they explain it here.
So this is not again color theory, but here you can, for example, to
Well,
understand complementary. Now you can drag. Like let's say you have a yellow, and then you see here you can see all the complementaries are in the opposite of the wheel. So if I choose, well, actually you're choosing. This is the chosen color, which is the blue. So if I do, blue,
I choose you.
I choose you, yellow. What is complementary color?
Some crappy purple / pink / red / you keep moving it.
Exactly. So anyway, that's one. But then there's other stuff you can do where you get not complementary colors, but other colors that might or might not work. This doesn't guarantee that they will work or look good, but it gives you 80% of the way.
These are locking it using these rules. So, and then they have analogous. Is triad split analogous? No, that's analogous. That's all on. Analogous is like this.
Yeah.
You can move these, they should stay together. Yeah.
Yep. So you can.
Yeah. But I could have sworn there was this one called split complementary. I mean,
there probably
not split
is.
complementary. It's split
shades. So this is different shades of the same color. So anyway,
it's been so long since I've done this in school. Now I'm forgetting everything.
And then on top of color theory,
we can talk about this on a Monday show.
Yeah, we need to. I would say that we should prepare a bit, and we I know I have some resources I could even share with you. Can't remember them anymore. And then there's the other thing, which is okay. You have color theory in one hand, and then if you do UI and stuff, there's also meanings behind colors that come from culture. So knowing something about Chinese culture, Asian culture, knowing something of European and American culture, African, it's really good to know, especially if you're launching your game. The meanings can be different.
Yeah, like for example, red is like it's like power and romance or seduction or passion in the West, but in the East it's like what, good luck and some other thing.
Yeah, it's like a celebratory color.
Yeah,
but
or black and white.
Black and white would be the biggest, where
yeah.
White is the color that you wear to a funeral, and then red is the thing that you wear to going to a wedding. Whereas in our Western culture, it's white is a wedding color, or for like the bride, and then black is for.
You said red earlier.
Yeah, it's black and white and red.
For the funeral.
No, white for funeral, red for a wedding.
Okay. Right.
So for example, and this of course changes a bit depending on where you're from in Asia, but red is usually like if you have a big party, you would put on a red dress, and then if you put on a white dress, you probably would go to a funeral or something.
In Afghanistan, the engagement dress is green, and then the wedding dress is white.
Exactly. But then there's so many deeper meanings into colors, like.
And in India, I think it's green and red.
Yeah.
Or pink.
There's of course, and then you might have your local traditional dress that might be blue or green or whatever, and then that changes. But my stomach woke up. Hello.
Shall we?
So what else do you want to talk about? Finish up
the only thing I was gonna say was the best tool is the one that you choose.
Exactly. Like, it's the same. We have this discussion also about should you use Unity? Should you use Unreal Engine? Should you use
C++?
Should you use C++ or C#? Should you learn first C or something, and then or learn assembly or something, and then go and learn learn C and then learn C++, then C#, and then JavaScript. Actually, why people tend to think this way is because a lot of people, when they were young, they had to learn assembly or something really hard, and then and then over years it's gotten easier, and that's the path they took to learn it, right? Because that was the only way for them. And then, of course, there's a benefit of learning something really difficult and in-depth in the beginning. But what happens is then that they use their way of learning on top of people who don't really have to go through the same stuff. Because today's day is not the same as the 70s or the 80s or the 90s or the 2000s. It's much more accessible. Like, a lot of more people can today code just because it's so much easier. if we would have stuck at assembly level and everybody who needs to be a good programmer needs to learn assembly, we would have almost no programmers. But in the same thing in pixel is that the pixel art program definitely affects how your art looks because of the tools you use. You kind of different things are easy or hard to do depending on what tool, and it'll affect. But in the end, if you know how to do it, you can get the result done.
Yeah, I would say this because this was a kind of one part of the discussion that I kind of disagreed with. Celia was saying,
Whose games are you playing? We're playing, I think, Lawrence, your game. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bornwise.
Bornwise. You were Bornwise.
Exactly.
Welcome to the game dev community.
Assembly isn't that hard to make a game, isn't it?
No, the discussion was that
anyway.
I think Celia, one of the people in the chat was saying, like they'll use MS Paint and they have no reason to use these other ones.
Yeah.
Which is totally cool. The best tool is the one you know how to use. But
sorry, just to correct, because he said that he wanted to use MS Paint, not that he.
What's up?
Not that he wouldn't like to use the other ones.
Oh, okay. Well, but the point I was trying to make is that there are certain programs you'll use, but that doesn't mean just because you know how to use it and you're really good at it means that when you go a little step further, that's the one you should be using now. For example, if you go into a production environment, that you'll be able to save yourself knowing that other program a lot of time just because of those extra tools. So you should keep that in mind if you're kind of like, oh, I'll never use anything. If you want to kind of have that mentality, I'll never use anything other than MS Paint. Well, then you'll never work in a production environment because it's very, very slow. That's one mentality. But maybe you don't want to work in that type of environment, and that's okay too.
If there is one thing I would recommend people, it doesn't matter if it's what program versus what other program or method or something, is that learn how to learn fast, learn how to adapt, learn how to not get stuck in your ways. That is, for one, going to make you really good at what you're doing. It doesn't matter, because when you go to if you go to a company, especially in the gaming industry, they will have set up their pipeline. They will have their own. They already have the programs they're gonna use. If you come there and you're like, oh, I only use Maya, but they use 3D Max. Well, I don't know if anybody uses 3D Max, but
no, they do. Gaming companies use 3D
or
Max too.
If they use Blender, but if you can be like, yeah, I've actually checked it out. I know quite well. I'm better at Maya, but I really, because in the end, the concepts are the same. That's why,
yeah, it's still, meshes and vertices and normals and all of that stuff, faces, and they're all coming over. It's just getting the buttons, the menus, knowing where things are.
And that's where, don't be scared of pressing buttons. I see a lot of people too scared to press buttons. Whereas I go to a program and I go like click, 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 click. I'll go through all the menus and click randomly stuff and see what happens. Even if I don't understand it instantly, it kind of then clicks after a moment when I've used another program. So Game Maker, for example, I don't think it took me very long to learn how to use it. We started this spring. And of course, it's less complicated engine than Unity, but because I'm so used to switching environments in my work, I do different languages, different environments all the time.
What's up, Elmer Fuddied?
Elmer Fuddied?
Fuddied. He was here yesterday on the stream.
Internet is slowing down. Relatives, bike faster! Bike, come on! We are running out of power.
Beat the hamsters.
Exactly, but so. For example, there was a really good when Unreal Engine 4 went first free. I was checking it out. I was trying to see how it works and is it any good or anything like stuff like that. And it is good, of course. And they made this page where they compared Unity to if in Unity, this is the if you work in Unity, this is the equivalent in Unreal Engine, and they just had this diagram. Like, if you want to have a prefab, it's just called blueprint. If it's this. If it's this menu is there. And I think it was like 4 or 5 pages. I read that through, and instantly I already knew.
You were an Unreal master.
No. But I knew the terminology instantly. I knew where to go. I knew where to start searching. And I still know that the principles are the same.
Yeah.
The pipelines, it's still using the same like type of rendering. And even the programming language, it actually uses the same concepts.
So are we going to use Unreal next?
No.
Okay.
We're not making a game that deserves Unreal.
We're not good enough for Unreal.
No.
We're too real.
Too real.
Yes.
Too real, guys. No. But I think that's
Remember,
the way...
Rash, save your artwork.
Save your... Oh, crap.
Don't worry about it. Bike faster. Go. It's fine. Sorry.
We need to dance every time that happens.
All right, go ahead. Go.
But I wasn't going to say that much more. Just like, I think, in a way, you could think that, does your game deserve an engine? And for example, our 2D game doesn't really deserve
Well,
an
I would say your game always deserves an engine. Okay, let's say if you're...
I'm not saying it doesn't deserve an engine.
I would say it always deserves an engine. It's just what's the right engine.
Exactly. So Unreal Engine is not really made to do this well. It's made to do much more high-end 3D stuff.
Yeah, I think
They do have 2D capabilities. That's not.
We're not talented enough.
Exactly.
For it. Yeah.
And Unity has
Actually,
also.
well, the thing is, it's not where.
Actually, that's the surprising thing. I've done a lot of 2D games in Unity, and I've done a lot of like really learning how it works, and it actually to the point where it's all just optimizing in a way that I'm just trying to figure out how to make. If I have a character, like a picture of a character or an animation, like several, how can I take that animation and make it just easier for me to use in the game, especially in the prototype phase? And that's where I think Unity is still very clumsy, and that's the reason we moved over to Game Maker, because getting that one image in there, I save 1 minute of stuff. It's not that I can do it in Unity, it's that I save 1 minute, and that 1 minute times every frame of animation, every character I put in, that's a lot of time. And of course, when you're learning and you're, at the start, 1 minute doesn't matter anything because you're learning and it'll take you years. But when you're trying to push out something fast and try to be really efficient, because you don't want to be wasting time, you want to be really efficient. You want to actually make the game as cheap as possible, but have a really good polish and look really amazing. And that's where 1 minute, 1 second even, that you don't have to do, that's just wasting time.
I agree.
All right.
Flint is
still,
asking.
I have a meeting in 5 minutes. Could you hold off playing my game until I'm back? Yes, definitely.
Cool, we'll hold off. Earlier we missed some stuff. Somebody posted...
Bike faster, beat hamsters.
YouTube, Sancho posted something about people
Link
who have
for-
no clue but want to be inspired to make a game. Okay, that's cool.
Cool. Let's just check what it is fast.
Oh, this is that... No, this is a different one. Never mind.
Yeah, but there's a lot of tutorials. That's why...
That's why we don't do tutorials,
exactly.
guys. We just teach maybe principles and stuff.
Rita wants us to move on.
All right, let's
old
move
topic.
So, should we play games now?
Sure, we can play some games. I know if there's anything you want to talk about, we can still talk about it.
I don't know, but...
No, not right now. I mean, while we're
later,
playing games.
yeah. I still want to find that hue saturation, the HSV versus HSL, and the other pixel, like A-Sprite, I think you can see it in 2 different ways. But anyway, guys, basically, just to answer that, if it
In
wasn't...
Photoshop, you can also actually switch it.
Yeah, can you show that? Because
I think so, you can at least.
I don't want to leave that... Oh, it's here already open.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave that hanging. That's why I was frustrated.
If I remember... you never wanted to move on. I think there's a way. I can't remember where. It's not...
Yeah, there's a
here.
view. There's a view for the colors. I remember.
Is it in
No.
Where is preferences these days?
Is it in colors? I mean, is it in there?
I don't know.
I could have sworn it's... Click on colors. There, wait. There is a way to click. Okay, now click on that thing right there. There you go. That's HSB, CMYK. There's the RGBs.
No, but this is for this color. I never use this to pick colors. This would be really small.
I don't know, guys, but hey, on...
Let me check.
Because I've seen this before, like
I
several
remember
times.
it being here, like when you go here. There was just something. It's hard to figure out though what it was. There was some way to change this, and it's not this. Oh, there you go. So now with RBG, when they have lab, but yeah, it doesn't change with hue, saturate. What? There we go.
That's the blacks, I think. Or blue? No, hue, saturation, brightness. Is that what B is?
Could be. Yeah.
So HSB is actually HSL.
Not sure. But yeah, you change these by clicking here.
Okay, but anyway, it's a way to adjust so that when you're picking colors by value or by lightness. Just think of it that way.
But most people use it like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out a thing. I could have sworn it was in one of these programs. You can
but
see
I don't know.
them.
Is it very important? Like
Yeah, but someone asked, so I want to make sure we have the right answer. I don't want to give out the wrong info.
No.
Okay.
Of course not. I mean, just spend like 6 hours explaining the color theory difference.
Risa doesn't like colors.
Exactly.
He's colorblind. Okay, let's play the first game.
Everybody hates colors.
We're playing the first game. Play it, Habibi.
So this is by Almighty Dragon. Let's see what it's all about. Oh, Unity. Alright, let's play.
In a world.
Oh, sorry. Touch to play.
Ah.
Hello.
Does he see me? Is this camera
We can't
activated?
see the... I couldn't see the chat. I changed that. Sorry. There we go. Touch to play.
I feel your presence, Shaolin punks. Let's start a new beginning with your approaching end.
Okay.
Maybe you have to use the mouse. I mean the keyboard.
I'm just checking if it's... Okay, keyboard time.
Can you adjust the resolution so it's...
Sure.
Kind of...
Well, we need to go quit the game then somehow. Go.
Q?
Close. Restart.
Try,
It's, I think this one.
Sorry, it was like... crazy ass.
Frame rate. Okay. The frame rate is not good. So let's switch to... See if we can get game capture to work with this game. There we go. Now it should have probably better frame rate.
And bring the chat back. There we go.
Oh,
Inflatable Thor. What's up,
Let's
dude?
make dragon pizza.
Yes.
Exactly. Touch to... So I have to use the mouse to start. So is this for...
This is probably for mobile.
Shaolin punks.
Shaolin
Start a
punks.
new beginning with your approaching end.
Let's start a new beginning with your approaching end. So dragon doesn't like Shaolin something. So it looks like we have a... Oh, there is a pizza there.
Oh, the frame rate was really high. Well, tell me if you can see everything fine. Oh crap! What did I do?
You grab gems.
Where's pizza? Where's pizza? I want pizza.
I like the animations of the little guy. The little dragon.
Yeah, I'm just like,
It's
where's
really
where's
cute.
pizza?
He's got a cute walk. It's like a baby walk. I like how he shakes his butt, dude.
Look at that.
It's like a little baby.
Oh no! What to do?
Notice what I pay attention to.
Yep, and what little
Butt shaking. Uh-oh. That's scary.
What? How did I do that?
I don't know. Did you double jump?
Indeed.
Yeah, you can double jump.
I like the... Oh, so this is Asian
Oh.
because those are Asian coins. Asian currency, the symbol
Yeah.
for Asian currency.
Well, it was.
Long time
What?
ago in the day.
There's a pressure plate, I think.
Yeah, probably that block right there. You have to move it.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. Oh, a staircase.
Yeah, but everything you touch gets destroyed, so that's not.
Can you jump on that? I don't want to
No.
bump into the lava.
I think you did that earlier. And
Cutscene. Who made this game? Looks good, damn good. Yeah. It was Alpha Dragon.
the creator made it. Alpha Dragon made it?
I think so. That's the name they told me. Oh.
Habibi.
Oh, there is. Now I see the pizza. Kawabunga, man.
I just mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, I was asking you where do you see the pizza, and you didn't answer me. So.
Oh, sorry.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's panned to where I'm supposed to go, and I'm not paying attention. How do I? The camera. How do I turn it around?
I don't know.
Can
The
I
mouse? No, that's not it.
So I guess.
But this way was a block. Could you push the block? Or that has nothing to do with it?
No, it was panning to show me where to go.
Up this way.
Yeah, I know. So I can't break this while I'm flying, which is very.
Or you can't get up there.
Yeah, maybe the collider is too big. I'm singing.
Like
Hello, welcome to the.
So you can't.
Oh,
push.
there's an arrow up there. I think you're supposed to go there or something. That's a pizza slice, I think.
Yeah.
Let's try to jump. I'm crazy. I'm just gonna go. What?
You died.
I died. I
Yeah.
went into a block and died. Okay.
Yeah, it's just.
But where am I
reversed
now?
it. Back to the. Go that way. See that big block?
Let's try to. Oh.
If you put that on top of there, what happens? Can you push it?
Maybe, yeah.
That's what I was trying to.
Yep.
And you died.
It's very the camera I wish was a bit different, at least.
Now, by the way,
Oh, maybe that's. Let's go on top. Let's see if it plays the cutscene again. Nope.
no. For all the people that are new to the channel, this is where I'm really quiet and just watching. But what we're doing is we're just going to give you designer feedback. But usually I just don't talk and just let the playing
You should
happen.
talk. Read the chat. What's going on?
Bjorn is ugly. He has a big nose. No one likes him.
Yes, exactly.
Let me see here.
I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I can.
I'm not clear. Everything you touch gets destroyed. Yes, that's a good movie thing. Yep. Yeah.
What happens when I go over there?
Hello. What's up, Inflated Thor? Vac. The game doesn't really seem it even does need a feedback. It looks great.
what?
No, it needs feedback.
Valve anti-cheat?
What is?
Oh. Valve anti-cheat. Why are you talking about Valve anti-cheat?
Whose game is this? Or
Solix,
what is?
hello. Whose game is this, or what is it? It is. What was it named? Let's check. This is not a timed. It's Almighty Dragon, not Alpha Dragon. Almighty Dragon's game. Can I go through these spikes? I don't really like it though. Maybe I should have taken another block to push here.
Was there another block?
There's one just ahead there. But I would have to jump
Yeah.
into the lava to do that.
Yeah, that's not good. I think it was meant to be this one. Alright, stop having.
Something happened?
Something happened somewhere.
We should pay attention to cutscenes. That's one thing. But then again, this is a good test. What if the player doesn't pay attention to the cutscene? What is this?
Wait. Get on there.
Oh.
There you go. That's the place. That's where the cutscene was pointing.
Yeah.
Be careful of that guy.
So, well, should we wait still on stuff?
Yeah. Just keep going a little further. Trying to figure out.
I just wanted to mention one thing. But
Yeah,
yes,
you can say
Oh,
it
we're
if,
back
if
here.
you feel it's relevant for that place and people will forget it, then I would say.
No, maybe not. But well, one thing that I noticed, like, I feel like that as a when you play your own game, you know exactly what to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you designed it. There's nobody who knows your game better because you even know the source code if you're the programmer.
Yeah.
And for example, for this camera, they probably know this camera is not working really well. But for example,
This is perfect.
oh crap. But you really struggle. Like, there's still some amount of polish that's gone into the game. I would expect the camera to be like maybe 10% better at this point already, because camera doing is infamously hard to do, especially these, so the camera doesn't go into objects and stuff like that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Grubby
Juice.
Grubby Juice. Raid?
Raid? Who are we raided by? Who just raided us? What happened?
Lol, even maybe raid incoming. Raid, where is everybody?
Who is raid?
Traitors. Slazere. Hello. JFraps. Raid.
Who has raided us? We don't know raid.
We didn't get host message. We don't know.
Maybe they haven't raided.
Rob
oh,
the
Rob
Swan.
Swan.
Thanks,
Hey, Rob. If
Rob
you
is
posted
awesome.
us and we didn't see it, thank you for the raid, for
Definitely.
the host.
We need to play the raid song now.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh my
Praise
god.
the Lord. JFrap12 is
Teasel is Lord.
okay.
Teasel is Lord. Yes.
I don't know what that means, but Teasel is Lord. Very
He's
good.
making Teasel games. He's based on Teasels.
What are they?
What are teasels? Go to, if you're interested in teasels and what they are, go check out Rob the Swan's game.
Oh yes, I
It's-
know what you're
it's
talking
like
about.
voxels,
I
but-
know. Now I remember.
So
Sorry.
he's making
Yes,
a really awesome
the falling game.
Yeah, I think that's just one of the modes. I might be wrong.
Yeah.
But you're falling and you can play it. You can download and play with him, and you're falling and see who gets fastest down.
Exactly.
And
Now
I
I
think
remember.
it's 4 kilometers long or something. It's like crazy. He's a genius.
We got a host message, but it sucked. We didn't hear.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Gmon XYZ. It sounds
Yes.
like a Pokemon.
Yes. We're
Teasel is the three-legged elderly cat. Oh, it's using voxels.
Is it?
Exactly.
Um.
It is his cat's name is Teasel. I know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Are we
Teasel
are we,
game.
are we doing the dance?
Yeah, we need to. I need to find it.
We gotta do the dance.
Are we doing the one? How do we do it even? I don't remember anymore.
We don't need the music for that. No, let's just
No,
do the
we need
crazy
music.
dance. Yes, there we go. Gotta do
I
it.
can't even hear it.
It's not even on the screen. They can't even see that.
We have to reconfigure the whole stream for this, which is awesome. So oh, by
Anyway,
the way, you
So,
tell us about.
for all the new viewers, welcome to the Game Dev Company. I'm Arash,
I'm Björn.
and basically what we do is we have a game development channel where 3 times a week we stream. Mondays we stream art, Tuesdays, which is today, we talk about game development topics, and then we critique your games that you send us. And then on Thursday, Björn pretends to program.
Exactly, while dancing to weird dog videos, which we're gonna do now.
Yes.
And Rob Swan says it's a plummet mode, and it's a test of the scripting of the game.
Plummet mode.
Exactly, no falling in there.
You did it wrong.
But yeah, I think that's a really awesome test because you can really see how fast the world is loading, and he's doing a really amazing job. He will reinvent the whole.
You should put his thing
Yeah.
here. Put
Go.
his.
If you aren't following Rob the Swan already, you should.
Yes, let's put it, Habibi. Twitchy.
So go to his channel and
Put
go
it.
and.
Twitch. Rob the Swan.
Is that correct? Let's check.
Let's double check, Habibi. Don't send them to the wrong swipe. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Very good. Okay.
But time to dance for Rob the Swan. Here we go. 1, 2.
Are we doing my dance?
I can't even hear
I
it.
can't hear it. Oh, it's muted. Now you gotta put the song back.
Like the couches. Shiba invasion. Defend them. Click the other way. Really crappy
We
dance.
don't know whether I will dance like from my country.
I will
Yes,
dance.
we have to review 9 games. We are not reviewing.
No.
We don't review games. We give you designer feedback.
Exactly. We don't review.
We don't
games.
review games. Okay, Habibi.
We should play
Let's
Rob
go.
the Swan's game sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob, we need to play your game on our.
When
on
does
our
the stream end? Are you already waiting for the end?
Okay.
Not these guys anymore.
Yeah, back to the dragon lord
Dragon
of the
swallowing
masters.
thing.
Okay, so let's give the feedback now because I got an idea of what the game is. Other than I don't know what the pizza does yet. Can you Can you get hit by
Yeah,
something?
we can play a bit. So we're playing right now really badly, as you can
Yes.
see. So we're playing, what was it? Almighty Dragon's game. He
What was
or
it?
they
What was
submit
the name of it?
Almighty Dragon.
Is that the guy or is that the game's name?
Maybe both.
Okay, very good.
I think it's the game's name.
This is the guy from Little Shop of Horrors.
Exactly.
Feed me!
I think I went back to the beginning.
Little shop of
This is the beginning.
horrors, bop, shoo, bop, little
I missed the cutscene and I have no clue where I'm supposed to go.
That might be
Oh,
useful.
look at this.
What happened? Oh,
I'm
yeah, I didn't
having,
notice that. No, go back here.
there we go. I
Interesting.
found a new area.
Or did you?
Oh!
Oh!
That was mean of them.
Jump, Habibi. It wasn't a new area, it was just coin collecting.
No. Oh, well, this is new.
Oh yeah, it is. Holy
made this
crap!
game?
Keep running! Watch out, Habibi. It's kind of difficult because you don't know who is the thing that's attacking you there.
Oh, what's that?
Can you look this way? No, be careful. Look this way.
I can't.
Use your VR glasses.
I'll sort out a nicer demo in the future for you guys if you want. Don't think about nice. Just sort us a demo and we'll be
Send
happy.
the demo. Don't worry about nicer.
Exactly.
We see past all the other stuff. We're just looking at mechanics and flows and these type of.
Robbie just says, I like what you guys stand for. Kudos to you guys. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank
we
you
appreciate
very much.
it.
And
That means
it's
a
you
lot.
guys who make the community. Otherwise, we're just two dorks on a couch.
Ooh. We have a Discord.
Yeah. We have a Discord. Please join it.
Yes.
Someone do exclamation Discord in the chat to help the new guys out. You can join there. And we actually have even Memige, who's part of they just finished their green light and Kickstarter. Kickstarter.
Memige.
He has lot
He's
of
worked for every company ever made, Sony and all them.
and he's there helping you. So we have coding help, art help. We get feedback also outside of the stream, and we're there. I would almost say all our waking hours. So you can message us, and we'll try to help you. So if you have from small coding problem to bigger problems, we try to help out.
Even personal home problems.
You can all private message Arash, but
Yes.
don't put it in the Discord.
But you do get to know people.
So for the people who don't know what Discord is, it's just a chat with voice. This game gives
Discord?
me Spyro feel. I like Spyro was my
is it
child.
this is
No, that's the wrong chord.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant
I'll
Discord.
go get my guitar and show you Discord.
Oh, okay.
We are having Discord
Yes,
in the chat.
but great community. Please join.
What
if
if
you
I'm-
guys are working on games, you can submit them. We should put that, by the way, as well.
Yeah. We can figure it out.
Can,
Let's play the game.
if somebody already has the link, can you give the submitting link?
So just
in the
go to
chat?
gamedevcompany.com, and you can also submit your alpha prototype to us, and we will not review it, give it critique. So we'll try to.
We give designer critiques. We don't do reviews of games.
Yeah, so we don't.
Grubby Juice. I'm working on learning C++ and I'm joining the Discord. Excellent. Excellent.
Nobody knows how to do exclamation Discord. Oh, we need the moderators. Who know how to do
Okay,
it.
first, this dragon is very angry. He doesn't like boxes. Oh, this is a new place. Okay, go ahead.
Cutscene.
This time, pay attention. Holy crap.
Where did it...
Okay,
Oh,
so it's
that-
all the way that way.
Yeah, but it just shows what this does. Now we need to get a block on it.
Yeah, so you gotta go find a block. Can you turn around?
It's easier if I do this, and then I run around this pillar, and now I get the camera to go around.
Oh, that's what you meant.
There we go. Now, is there any boxes here? So I might... I know how it is. I know what they've done. You have to push off a ledge, a box to get, because there won't be any box here.
Yeah.
They're trying to teach me things. Let's see a box. Probably here to the right. Yeah.
The graphic style is very nice. The UI is very clean, and I like.
But how do
How
I get
there's
to the
minimal
inventory?
of it.
There's an inventory symbol.
Can you use the mouse? Probably gonna join the Discord working on C++
not-
game with a couple of people. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Oh, you got a link
What
too.
the hell? Anyway.
Um,
Oh, JFrap probably gonna.
yeah, he has a. That'd be awesome, dude. Join and we'll check it out there, and of course others can check it out, and we can also take a look at that. If not
Peace
today during the
Legend.
stream, maybe next week. Let's see.
Cool. Grubby Juice. Yeah, although the UI, especially the bag on the rumble, are a little bit too big. Yeah. But
Is
I
this
don't know. I don't know what.
But I have a feeling this might be for a mobile
Yeah.
game.
This all depends on what I was gonna say. It depends on what platform, and we don't know necessarily what platform. But this is very weird. I click here. I can't click anything else, but this is what it does. It's you suddenly jump 2 meters up in the air. Oh,
You died.
I died from what?
I don't know.
Let's. Oh, now the camera changed. So I need to find a block somewhere here.
Can't go that way. That's blocked.
So I'm actually. Those X's show where they're gonna land.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, and then I died.
Darn it.
Oh,
Then you died.
What?
again.
Why do I die when I go here?
I think you fall in the pit.
No, I don't. Why would I fall in the pit? Look,
Is there something falling from the sky?
I just press jump and I
No.
some. Look, when I press jump here,
Yeah.
it's just buggy.
Yeah,
Let's
there
get outta
might be
here.
a bug there.
Oh no.
Oh,
If I go here and press yeah, now it's doing it all the time. Like if I press jump, it's not really jumping anymore. I must have bugged
It's a-
out the game. Let's kill myself.
you just
No,
murder.
no, it
You
works.
just. I bugged out the game for jumping the lava into your death. I will teach this bug. You won't be able to get past me under this lava.
Exactly. Where is the? Come on, guys, help me! You people who have finished the game already? No, just kidding. Let's look for cheats. But yeah.
I think we have enough to give the feedback. I don't know if that's going to. Oh, did you see that?
Hey.
No, that was another slice of.
You're
Look!
pointing in. Whoa! We all can. Whoa!
That's
Whoa! Maybe we don't have to put a box on that.
I don't know.
The bridge is still down.
Yeah, well, you're here. And there's a question mark. Look. Break all the boxes. Okay. This guy
Boxy man.
hates boxes. Okay.
I like that you don't have to actually press anything to break them. That you just run. It.
Another slice of pizza. And die.
Okay.
Stop going there. There's a box.
I don't care. It's just money.
But we don't know what that money does right now.
Okay. Cutscene.
Oh my god. Okay, that one
Slazray,
done.
it would be helpful if you show on screen who game it is you guys are reviewing, what it's called. Yeah. This time actually we don't know. Sup, Basilix.
Basilix.
No, Basilexo.
Basilexo. Very cool.
Basilexo? I want to know how long they have took to make it. Yeah. Sadly enough, we don't know.
Are you watching,
More pizza.
Mr. Dragon?
If
Okay.
you're here, by the way, anybody from Almighty Dragon, please let us know.
So we can talk about it.
Exactly.
But let's
I can double check something. You can.
Shello. What's up, Shello? Shello is saying something is missing. The world feels empty. Maybe, I don't know.
The art is great, but the game isn't that great. Something is missing. Yeah. You're a most complete legendary Peter. Yeah, we need to. You almost complete the legendary pizza artifact. Exactly. Let me double check if they.
I
said
think
something.
Inflatable Thor, is he... Were you checking the code?
Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks, Basilex.
Basilex. L.
L. I should just say Basil.
XL.
Basil.
Word. PowerPoint.
Puzzle. Presentation.
Databases. Go.
Database. What?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for his submission, so I can take a look. It seems to be quite a while ago.
So
Here we go. Almighty Dragon, action adventure, 3D
3D
multi-platform game.
thanks for the follow. I don't see the name because
accept-
it's covered up.
We accept suggestions, genre change.
Somebody please thank the person that followed us. I don't know what the name was, but
Oh,
thank
we
you.
missed it. Sorry, thanks for the follow. We love you. We love you. And Fro, did you make this game? No, but I submitted another game. I have no idea what the pizza really does. I think it's when you fill the pizza, you completed the level. But let's see here.
Really? No, I think it does something else.
Well, every puzzle I've solved, I got in the pizza slides after.
Yeah, but you walked past the pizza slice before.
Oh, did
too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought they weren't that important. I would say if pizza is that important,
We accept suggestions on genre chain platform arena from the public. Okay, cool. But yeah, they're not saying what their name is, so.
But they have don't they have a website? allmightydragon.com.
Okay, let's try that. Yeah, that's where I download. Let's see here. We can show that. Sorry, you're probably seeing just a gray screen or something interesting. Welcome to Almighty Dragon game website.
Do you want to just show that over here?
I'll show it like after. I'm just trying to figure out who it is. Oh, it's for. Well, let's just look at it.
It's for all of them.
Let's look at this together.
Yeah, so it is mobile, but it's also PC.
Oh,
Thanks for the
crap.
follow. We don't see the screen.
Scales. Scales. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, buddy.
Welcome
Welcome to the game dev community. Are
Exactly.
you working on any games? Please share them with us. We can give you designer feedback.
Too many things going on. Where was I?
Riza, now you're being a bad Habibi. You are
We will
going
not
to
dance
get
for you. We will do anti-dance.
You will get the anti-Habibi.
Next follow, we won't
he
dance.
made
at
it
all.
past there.
Let's go and show them the. Let me work a bit. There we go. So here's their website. So it's almightydragon.com. Welcome to Almighty Dragon game website. Feel free to scroll and click around. Don't forget to follow our media links. Yada yada yada.
If I can give one comment about their website, if you guys are listening,
one comment.
go, all of this part looks good, but the font you're using up here is strange. It looks like very unpolished kind of
this
look
part
here.
looks very unpolished.
Yeah, but all the rest, then when you go down, then it looks better.
Yeah.
This looks better, so I don't...
The game is developed under Unity 3D. The minimum requirements play is to have a mobile phone or tablet. Maximum
Okay,
requirements
so it is a kind of iOS. But he said console and
include a tank large. Maximum requires a large. Include a tank large hadron collider and water dispenser stand. You must also be sure nobody will disturb you for at least several hours each day. Third-party camera view with smart camera lock. Yeah, it might be the camera is working a bit weirdly because we're not playing on mobile. Skills. Let's go here back. Audience. The target audience is the general public without restrictions. There's no harmful content for children. We're dealing with dragons.
The
Multi-platform.
game runs flawlessly on PC. That's some very big words you're using.
They want to do a
there,
Kickstarter. But about the game... Let's see here. About us.
There's
There we
the-
go. Oh, thanks for the follow.
To infinity and beyond!
Woo! Shh! What? I got unnoticed. Oh, it was Costa. Anti-Javier for Costa too. Costa.
Flint Steel's back. Cool, we haven't gotten to your game yet, buddy.
We're still stuck. But let's look at this. This is what we wanted to know. So we're a newly formed indie group of
In Bulgaria.
passion from creative. Our studio is located in Black Sea coastline in Varna, Bulgaria. Yes, and Peter.
Petar.
Petar, Dimitar, Petko,
Dimitar.
Atanas, and Krasen. Cool, guys. Oh, look.
Oh, I like the concept arts.
Oh, I like him.
These are good concept art. I like them. Good job. They have some experience, you can tell from what they're doing.
Definitely. Cool. So these are the guys. So if someone asks, we can just pop this screen open. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Who's Barney?
Barney is his friend.
No, of us two, who's Barney? Who's Fred? Neither. I don't know if those personalities even fit us.
Maybe if I
Because
had to...
Fred is kind of like ego. I probably have more
Yeah.
laid back than you. But
I would say if we had to put it...
Barney's the worrier, though. He does worry all the time. I don't know.
But
Will.
Fred is kind of dumb.
No,
Yeah, we're the women.
we're the women. Betty and Wilma, I think their names.
Yeah.
Happy, not happy. Barney.
Barney.
Oh, Barney, Bernie. Whatever.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie
yes.
Sanders and Fred Flintstone.
Yes.
Exactly. Let's go back to the game.
Okay.
That is what happens when you pay much attention to the graphics, not the gameplay. What? Barney?
Yes. Yes. Now let's give a feedback, okay?
I want to play this. I want to suck at playing this.
What was funny was in
You
the
can
video
talk and I
on
can
their
play.
site, the part that you kept dying, they got past it. I watched it in the video.
Kept dying. I've not died on the
Now
same
let's
thing
give
several
feedback.
times.
Well,
Well, there you go. You play this.
Okay,
with the
so
keyboard.
let's start. What is the first thing we should talk about?
I do.
Jump.
Do I really have to jump over that ledge?
Looks like you do.
Oh yeah. Cool. Anyway. Oh. Okay. Now I keep dying there. I'll. Wrong
Okay,
direction.
let's give feedback.
Yeah. You talk.
Okay. First, I'm sure that you'll eventually work it into your tutorial to somehow explain what the pizzas do and what that yellow thing is. I'm assuming...
Pizza cowabunga, man.
There was one pizza slice you had missed earlier, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, this is.
But go
open
there,
now.
yeah.
I don't know why.
It was. You opened it downstairs. And you fall plumb into your death. And there's a treasure chest all the way up there, by the way.
Oh yeah. We can figure it out later.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You say let's give feedback and then you stop.
Well, it's a tense moment.
Tense moment. Just talk.
There's hammers everywhere.
I keep running instantly.
Hammer time. Dun, can't touch this.
Oh,
And you
you
fall
can't.
to your death. You got greedy, Habibi. Just wait. Just wait.
No.
After the second one, wait.
Don't look at me playing. Just talk.
I can't multitask. I can't look at you and talk at the same time. Anyway, so
come
I
on.
don't know what the pizza does.
This is going faster. The
It
hell,
doesn't
dude?
like you. It's because you're walking next to it.
No.
What? Just wait for a moment.
You play. You
No,
think it's
no,
easy,
no, I
huh?
don't-
Come
Can't
on,
use the
baby. Let's have a
keyboard.
fight, huh?
Can't use-
Let's arm wrestle.
wait,
Yes.
wait.
Oh.
Press. Wait.
Oh, what you
Wait,
suck?
let me try again. Hold on. Let me try again.
What are you? Wait, stop
Hold on,
sucking.
hold on, baby,
Stop
hold on.
sucking. What are you doing? You can't get past the first hammer. Come on now. Second hammer. Third hammer. Come on. Whoa, why are you sucking? Okay, you just talk.
All right. So I don't know what the pizza does. I'm sure that could be alleviated with a
Oh, come
with
on.
a tutorial or something. I don't know what that yellow bar does as well. Of course, we weren't taught this. Maybe that's also solved
Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks,
with a
camera. There we
tutorial.
go. This is going even faster. These are going just faster and faster. I'll just jump.
Buddha, who are you?
Oh, do I have to fight him now?
I don't know. Go find him. And we're done. Okay.
What? I didn't understand that at all.
Okay, so let's
I
get
started
feedback
from
now.
the, I wanted a pizza.
New beginning with your
Okay, anyway, let's start. Okay.
Yeah. So
Let's check the chat first, though. Remember to save your aunt, kids.
yeah, Habibi.
You feel like there's something missing, like some have said. Yeah. Always Control S, kids. Lol. Every time the dragon's face faces the camera. Lol.
Let me try 5
just
hours
like that.
later.
Just keep going, no holding back. Let me try. Oh crap, we still have 8 games to review. Don't worry, guys.
Don't worry,
Some
Habibi.
games will take more time, some will take less. Therefore, it would be good to have an indication on the bridge around of where the hammers are. They seem to have difficult time knowing where to pause. Yeah, like a shadow or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
see that?
So anyway, so this game is about collecting coins and pizza slices and completing a level We don't know what that bag is on the right yet. We don't know what the pizza slices do, and we don't know what the coins do.
Yep.
But I would say that's basically the core thing is, and the core game is jump around, trying not to die, moving blocks onto levels to get further into the throughout the game. It's basically like 3D environmental puzzles.
Well, it seems like the puzzle part was our invention, I guess, because you don't have to actually move that box on top of that thing.
Maybe.
No, you didn't.
Interesting.
I just looked at the cutscene. It just shows this door opening.
Interesting.
Anyway.
So that's all we know. We haven't been able to figure out the rest.
Where is that coming?
The biggest thing I have is more of a technical thing, which is the camera.
Yeah, the camera needs work. At least of how the game plays on PC.
Yeah, that's really not there. I mean, visually, it's very beautiful. This is the place where... Oh, you made it this time, so
no,
it was
I
a
did
bug.
it last time.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to figure out where am I supposed to go.
There you go.
No, I'm in the wrong place now. Yeah, camera is the biggest thing. The jump actually doesn't feel juicy. Like, it's a bit like you're jumping more up than forward. And then when you double jump, it drops really fast. So you don't really get much in depth. Like, you don't get actually that much further always. I think it might be that if you, depending on how fast you're running forward. Oh, there's that. Yeah, so the jumping, I'm not saying it's bad. This is nitpicking, but it definitely could do with some fine tuning, nothing else. And then some people in the chat have been saying the world feels a bit empty, but that's something you can add and like polish later on. The game is not gonna be necessarily that much more fun to play just because the world feels, but it definitely is something you should work on once you know. They were also saying in where they submitted, did I miss a pizza slice just there or something? That they don't mind the genre change.
What do you mean?
Like, I guess that going from this kind of jumping platformer, it seems like they don't know where to go to find the fun in this game, maybe.
I think they had an interesting story that they came up with, a dragon versus
Ninja.
like Kung Fu Shaolin monks thing. That's interesting. The voices, of course, that's a side issue. I think that this is a very talented team that has very talented people that can do excellent 3D graphics and models and effects.
Yeah, there's no shadow actually. It would be easier to know where you're gonna land if there was a slight shadow.
There is a slight shadow when you're right at the ground, but beyond that, there isn't. Right there. It's a subtle shadow right there.
Yeah,
but
I see that, but it's not.
Yeah, but that's not helping you where you're landing.
It's not really the ground.
I think
it's like it's almost feels more like
ambience.
Yeah, like a.
It's a diffused
shadow. The light is coming straight from the camera, not from the world light.
Yeah,
it feels
true.
like.
Yeah, true.
It's almost like a dark glow instead of a glow effect. I'm not sure that's how they're doing it, but it anyway.
Yeah, but just to give you guys an idea, just for that, just adding that shadow would help with these jumps.
Yeah, of course you don't see the ground when you're in air, which also makes it harder to land correctly.
Yeah.
Because I can't see where I'm landing. So the camera might want to move a bit more up and down.
Slightly, or at least during the jump or something. You just have to be careful not to make the person feel sick that the camera moves too much.
Yeah, no head bobbing.
But
or this could be more slightly angled from the beginning.
Anyway, yeah, but so
these are details. Ambient occlusion shadow, it looks like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The ambient occlusion. That's what was in my mind. I was trying to remember what that word was. But what I was saying was these look like really talented guys. They made a platformer they came up with a pretty decent story, it seems. And technically, they've done some really cool stuff. There's really cool effects and lighting. The only thing I can recommend working on here is we just don't understand what the core loop is. Maybe it needs to be communicated. Of course, it's completing the level, but there's certain things here that we don't understand, like, of course I feel like this is not complete.
No.
Yeah. So we can't make certain of those judgments. So
it seems like they did want at some point to do this to a puzzle game, because when you run into these bricks, you can actually push them, and they actually can go on the lever, and it actually does do some sound effects. So I think they played around with making this a puzzle game at some point.
But I feel like
Tomb Raider.
Well, I still think it is an environmental puzzle game, but
yeah, it is, because you do have to figure out where to go and which pressure plate to push.
But let's do this. So, what's the goal of this game? Do you think it is? I would say it's to complete this level.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
We don't know anything else about the bag or the pizzas or the yellow bar. If I was just to take a wild guess,
last pizza.
the pizza piece, gaining them all together accomplishes, like, it lets you gain something. I don't know what that is.
Well, now we have it.
Yeah, but I feel like now that you have all of them, something should have happened. The yellow bar, I feel like it has to be some type of superpower of his, like a flying, a floating, a breathing fire. Maybe that is. I don't know what the coins are. Maybe the coins are used to purchase other items. That's what I would feel.
Seems like they designed the level and then after thought about added character to it. They should level design the game around good mechanics first, because at the moment no mechanics don't know it. I'm not, but they did do. You could see that they did concept art for the characters. So I do think that they didn't. They approached the character. You can see that the characters have depth.
They did world building and story building. But I feel like the main core mechanic of the jumping platformer mechanic, basically it's a try to finish the level, it's a jumping platforming mechanic.
I would say, like, in the submission they were asking about, like, they're okay or even a genre change, which for me kind of sounds like, and looking at this game, it's like they're missing a designer. Like, they have really good technical. What was that sound?
It's from in the game.
Oh. So anyway, they have really good technical expertise, so hard skills in way of, like, programming,
they can make things
3D,
look nice,
and
implement stuff.
Yeah, but then, and I'm not saying they don't have a designer. They might even have a good designer. I don't know, but it feels like, if I had to take a guess, that that's probably their weakness right now, because you can feel that it has a lot of story, it has a lot of depth for the characters, because you saw the concept art, and you can feel that they're fleshed out, even if there's no words to it.
Yeah, but there's that little bit of thing that's missing there.
Like the gameplay.
Yeah.
And that's, I'm not saying even for a designer, that is hard.
That's extremely hard, but you want a juicy kind of mechanic that people will enjoy. Once you have this excellent, that's why I'm saying I think this team is super talented. Definitely. I think they definitely have skills. A lot of these are very polished. I think that what they needed to do actually is they might not have to change the genre right now. First, I would go back, fix your camera problems, fix your jumping, make your jumping juicy and responsive, and like people that should play this game should easily be able to. They should enjoy being the dragon. They should enjoy. It should be like I would recommend go checking out like Spyro the Dragon.
Yep, that someone mentioned in this chat already.
Yeah, look at other games where the character is a little dragon or a little character that's flying around. What are these? What's special about Spyro, or what makes him unique? What is the why behind this? But I feel like just make it a pleasure to be him. Like, remember earlier when you first started, I got excited just because his little butt moves around, and he's kind of like a really cute character. and just make it interesting for you. Like, it has to be super smooth and juicy for him to interact. And I think the idle animations, these little things, the subtleties, that technical stuff is great.
I'm
doing it.
surprised a lot of like the amount of polish on the level. Like why I'm saying they didn't have necessarily maybe an experienced designer, because look at the polish on the level, animation and everything, but look at where the state of the design is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the weakest link here is the design. It's the why. It's how the things are connecting together. And when we say design, we're not talking about level design.
Yeah.
We're not saying like, oh, how does this connect? Or because maybe to you it might be, I don't want them to watch this video and say like, yeah, but our level is designed just right. All the puzzles fit together.
But Asimbi's long post. Should we read it?
Yeah,
Or
go ahead and read it.
Simbi, I feel like this game an attempt to reproduce the classic N64 game like Banjo-Kazooie, Spyro, Mario 64, yeah. But they missed some elements. For example, Mario and Mario 64 was really pleasant to just move around, yeah? Like what Arash was saying. The controls were really responsive and juicy, yeah. It's not far off, by the way, just to tell you, because it's very different to see someone play.
It's
you might
80% there.
Yeah, definitely. Although I guess this game's really early in development, so it will be polished with time. Yeah, definitely. I'm very sure. But the thing is,
it's. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you.
No, you were actually saying before. But what I was just gonna say is like, I would polish those things first, because you won't know if it's gonna be fun or not otherwise.
Exactly. That's exactly what Björn just took the words out of my mouth.
Put 100 levels in here, and you haven't polished this.
What I see is a super talented team. Technically can pull off whatever game they want, produce whatever concepts and story. It looks like they can build a world. It looks like you can build a story. This dragon has some type of character.
Yeah, he has a personality.
He has a personality. All that stuff is there.
He's actually a Chinese dragon, even.
Yeah, he's got the little the Fu Manchu mustache.
Oh crap.
But the thing that they just need to spend some time on is make the dragon, if I can say one thing, make the dragon like a toy.
Yeah.
So that
find the toy in this game.
Find the toy in this game that the people should be like, oh my god, I just love playing around with this dragon. He's so cute. He interacts very well with the, like, for example, you see how he gets, when you get close to the edge, you're like, you're just like, just go ahead, kill yourself. You just, oh yeah, and he does it. Like, you could even push that it's a little more, I don't want to say sensitive, but the edge is more forgiving even. Like, he's like, oh, or something like this. So the person is not like, oh, walk off like a brick and you just fall off to your death and then you're punished. So you kind of have to give that feeling that the person enjoys playing the game. They enjoy interacting with the environment and moving around. The way I see it is, these all look amazing, but they're just sitting there.
And do remember, people, some of our recommendations are specifically for this team and this game. For example, some, like, we know that they could probably like this edge and then they do this. We know they can execute, because look at the amount of execution they already done.
Everything's already done. We're just make your controls
so they have
super tight and juicy.
But my point was that we know that executing this will take them 0 time. Versus if that's what you're struggling with, that you're not experiencing actually the technical implementation, then I wouldn't recommend maybe going even that route for this game.
Yeah, I think the thing with this is just,
it's very weird also that some platform I can jump to and some I don't. And for example, here there's just a random platform I can jump to it, but then some, some I've noticed, which is not bad, but
well, you have to be able to
like that one I can't.
Here's the thing: if something's there, you have to be able to, like, if a person jumps, and they assume that they land on something, they're gonna land. They should land, and if they don't, they're gonna get frustrated. If I clip into the edge of the mountain. If I clip in, but these are all so super small stuff, but they're all adding up.
My point why bringing it up is that I'm surprised, like, that why did you make even a pillar without the collider? Like, you could have saved some development time just removing that when you don't have the gameplay still in it.
I would say this, and the other interesting thing is, like, if we were viewing it from another view, let's say this was a different team. The team didn't have these skills, right,
Yep.
to make this look beautiful. But they had the time to just make the jumping, the main core little thing that the little box can do, super smooth. It can jump perfectly on the square. It can, like when you're thinking about making a platformer, right? You like a 2D platformer even. What's the thing that you pay? What's the thing? Oh, that's cool.
Sorry, I'm having fun.
What's the thing that you pay attention to the most? To make that jump feel perfect, that, you know, when it hits the edge, how does it collide? You know, basically they say a pixel perfect, you know, collisions.
Yeah.
So right in here, in that sense, this doesn't have that part, and I think that's what's hurting it a lot. Yeah. It's not forgiving in any way. It's actually very punishing. So what's happening is that instead of the person being able to enjoy the world and the experience and the character, you know, and this whole background, they're fighting with the interface. I think that's the
and the interface being the control.
The controls.
But one, there was one thing I want to say, like, because you said, like, Asimbi said that when they made Mario, they made him in a white room. Look at, for example, Assassin's Creed, you know, the loading part where they just have you in a empty room. I wouldn't be surprised if they told me that was the room they created first, and then they just had enemies there and they polished a lot of the moon, because that's another game that's more recent that has a ton of. It's just not. It's actually Assassin's Creed. The whole gameplay. The story is not that amazing in my opinion.
It's just sneak kills.
That game, that Ubisoft, whatever under company that's making it, I don't remember anyway what their name.
Ubisoft.
No, is it Ubisoft's own team? They usually have other. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I know it's a Ubisoft game, but they spend a lot of time polishing just the interaction. It feels really good to be the assassin.
Yeah,
it feels really good jumping.
And the assassin
I really love the black
kick-ass.
And I really love Blackbeard. You could see there when you're sailing that ship, you feel like you're sailing a ship and people are singing. You're in the ocean. That's what they're really good at executing.
Yeah.
The story and all that is almost, at least for, I haven't finished actually any of their games. That's probably more my own fault. But I don't feel like that's their strong suit in that game. And this is the same thing that, you should have a small plank and you're running and the dragon is like balancing.
I feel like this should, like when I see it, it looks like a baby dragon. And how can I make the feeling as much as what a baby dragon's going to feel like? And they got it. They got the little waddling butts and the thing. But I feel like he should be almost like a little goofier on how he's moving. But the way... Basically, he needs to be able to walk around this level without randomly falling off the edge or not hitting a jump that he wants. That's basically... Try that first. That's what I could recommend before you go further. Don't add more levels. Don't add more puzzles. Don't add more graphics. Don't add more effects. You know.
I think almost like the graphics team and not the
classes.
programmer. No. The graphics team can go on a vacation
for a while.
Yeah, and then if you have a designer, sit down with him. If you don't, get one, and sit down with him and the programmer and have them play around with different ideas, and don't have them implement anything new. Just you have a ton of objects here you can already play around with. I'm very sure you can find a really awesome game just with these. And don't be afraid to go even exploring on stuff you haven't seen before.
Yeah. By the way, if you guys haven't played that, they said that in the chat. Does that even do anything? Yeah, I guess we're not getting hurt here. Some of these might not be implemented yet. But so we don't have to think about those details. But I just lost my train of thought. Yeah.
Definitely go play Spyro and Mario 64 and all these. But at the same time, if that's the games you want to make, because just because it visually looks like that doesn't mean that the game play has to be like that.
Yeah.
Like you can also go off on a tangent on the gameplay, going some totally different direction, like thinking outside of the box. I'm trying to think what would be. Well, it's very hard. I would say that we don't want to go and start designing the game because it takes time, and the only way we could even verify our own ideas is by creating prototypes and testing them within this. But definitely,
I would say go back. Here's one thing. Go back.
Sailing around the boat is the best part of the game. Yeah, exactly, Garrett. It's so awesome. Look at enemy front screen. I have 60 hours ACBF, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. Most of it just sailing around. Yeah, but and it's the same thing when you first Assassin's Creed came out. By the way, it was just enjoyable to climb those walls, jump down on some guy, assassinate him, continue running, climb up a wall, swan dive into a
You know
bush
what?
and
You know what they might want to do is take the dragon, put him in an empty room, put a little block there, have him interact with the block. Does it feel right with the block? What's good? How can they make it better? Have him jump up on the top of the block and on the sides. And then put another object in there. Basically make it so that he interacts beautifully with all of these things in the world that you've created.
That was weird. I kind of broke it.
But
another thing that this is more a tip in general is every time me as a programmer I play a game, especially if it has a jumping mechanic, I will spend time. Actually, these guys should read Game Feel, the book.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't remember who's the author. It's called Game Feel. You probably already find the book by that. But anyway, every time I play a game, if it has really nice, I feel like it's juicy when playing, I will spend time just jumping and double jumping and different scenarios and try to figure out what is it making it juicy. And also looking at the curve of the jump. Like here it feels very pointed. I can't really see it with the camera. That's something you can actually test without the camera moving. That's something you should, as a program, pay attention to because over time you'll learn what works and what doesn't work just from playing other games. And you have to look at it with technical eyes. So you're not really playing the game necessarily, you're just jumping around, like looking at, what is the acceleration upwards versus downwards? Is it constant? What is the curve of the jump? Sometimes that can also be a bit confusing because of the animation.
By the way, if you guys are looking that you want to do extreme stuff, one thing that could be extreme is lock your camera on the side and see what would this game feel like if it was a 2D game. Like from this side. So it's like a, what was the Particle Man? What was that game called? Explosion Man, Explosion Woman, Miss Explosion, whatever. Look at those games as well. You might have something there in a really nice 2D platformer, not the, 2D, but you know what I mean, 3D with a fixed camera. But,
Gaming, Björn codes one on the left, Araj art on the right, yeah. Someone asks, Grubby Jews, with your games, who does what, who codes and what does, yeah, exactly. Thanks for the answer, by the way, we're trying to read up on chat a bit.
I'm a designer.
I'm not a designer, no. We both do design, but he focuses on design and art, and I'm design and programming.
Yeah.
Would be recommended to just take the character apart and try to make smooth as movement as possible. Exactly.
Maybe say it louder.
What does he code in? C++ Master Race. We're currently using GameMaker. I've coded in so many languages. It's no point in starting to list them. If you think I don't feel like I need to prove myself in that way. Like from C to C# to JavaScript to
C to
GML
shining C.
Exactly. And Go to I've done so many. It doesn't. And then in the end, if you're a skilled programmer, you're a crap programmer when you can't execute in some language. Basically, in my opinion, if you can't take a JavaScript and make an amazing game in that, it's just because you're not practiced enough in JavaScript, and that means that you're missing some skill set. I'm not saying you have to go and learn everything, but because there's a lot of people who are very narrow.
You learn how to learn how to learn how to
work around the system.
Yeah.
No matter.
Don't limit yourself to the language.
Yeah, C++ is definitely awesome programming language. I play with 5 different languages. C++ is the only one that stuck with me. Exactly, and then that's what you should go in and learn that in depth. Probably for someone who doesn't even ever watch streams.
But how about we move forward?
Yeah, let's move forward.
I hope we gave some useful feedback for you guys. Like we said,
that's why they were saying the FPS.
This is very. Maybe work on the voice too. No, unless he's supposed to be a comedic, like he's a Garfield.
I don't care about the voice. It doesn't matter at this point.
Anyway, let's move on.
I'm trying to exit. There is one for public coming up with the game marketing and research. Diminishes the texture artwork.
Here.
Is the level design.
So here you go.
Character model animation, editing, and sound effects is the lead programmer. Unity program. So they don't have it designed.
You have an empty space here, Habibis. You need a designer here. I think you have an excellent team. They're super talented. You just need you need the glue to put all the pieces together. That's what you need. That's our recommendation.
Yeah. So close again. Let's go back to desktop just in case.
Good job, guys.
Oh, sorry, you couldn't even see that. So here is the missing space we were referring to. So we have we can show this for the people that missed it. So we have Petra's public relations and game scenario marketing research, 3D environment, texture level design, animation modeling,
sound effects
lead
and
programming,
music.
and secondary, well, not secondary, but other pro and traps, transitions, mini games, and everything like that. Yeah, so there is a sixth person missing here, or someone could start reading up on anybody
Design.
can do design, but it does take experience. You have to start designing many games. Design board games, get 10 games out of the way, and then you start seeing what are the common threads and how to start creating a game, decompiling it.
I think here on this team, I think everybody here is creative, and they've come up with really great ideas. Their ideas are just not meshing together.
Just the glue, yeah.
Can you post the link to the site in the chat?
Sure. You can check them out.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, good job. Continue working on it. Definitely continue working on it, and keep polishing it.
And you're free to give us like the game back for feedback if you've made
changes.
Yeah, but remember, don't add more features. That's the key. Fix what you have. You have a lot there already. Maybe get rid of stuff. Maybe that might be better.
Yeah. Sometimes getting rid of stuff makes you opens your mind to new directions.
Yeah, designed by what is the word called?
Subtraction.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ask the promoter for the word.
So next games.
Yeah, sure. Let me. You can entertain them or read the chat or something. Dance.
What do you stream? Do you even know? Whenever I bother. Okay.
Sorry, I needed to open a window.
Whenever I bother or have something interesting to do, blah blah blah, my game is a lot better. I threw away half of it.
Yeah.
Throw away half your games.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Edgy Nedgy sounds nice.
Yeah.
If you followed me making our game, and I don't even think we're even close to finding the core of that game, but it has an idea and a direction now. But you can see throughout the development that, for example, in the beginning I had throwing a shuriken. Is that in the game anymore? No. You can transform into a
flaming
elemental
giant.
I really like him. He might be in the game still somewhere, maybe as a background element. But I removed it. Why? Because it's unnecessary noise when I'm trying to find what makes this game tick. What is the thing where, when you're playing it, you're laughing, your brain's out, you're having so much fun, you don't want to stop. You're just like, next game. You almost are like cursing the animations in the screen, like, just let me go back and I can replay it. And that's what we want. My game got a lot better. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So
next game, Habibi.
Next game. So Flint Steel, are you here? Should we play your game?
He's back.
Flint Steel? Flint Steel 77. Everybody's 77. No problem. I'm actually just now getting into game though, and I'm a small idea. Just don't know how to get started, as I never made a game before, so I'll just do.
Join our Discord, and we'll help you get started.
Definitely.
We have we have lots of people there that can help you, and we've helped others get started as well.
Yeah, we definitely ask us on stream too. But when we're not on stream, when we're not sleeping, we're there. And there's a ton of other people from really experienced people.
To ones just getting started.
Exactly. So you have peers, so you can see what they're doing, and you also have experienced veterans who can give you advice.
Who are very nice.
Who are very nice.
They're not, oh, I know everything. They're more like,
Actually,
yeah, they're very humble in my
I think the more experience you have, the more humble you get, usually.
Yeah, you hope.
Sometimes.
Unless you're in academia. But anyway.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, do know going into the game scene, making a game, it takes a lot of work. Even trying to copy one game and take a simple game, and do notice how much work it's just to do that, and you're just copying. Now imagine you're doing something that, even if you're copying 80-90%, which is almost always the case because a lot of game ideas are already done, you're just building on top of it. Just notice that's just going to be any more time to explore.
Grubby Juice. I know exactly what you're talking about motivation. There's a saying, and I've said this already, that there was a writer that said, I only write when I'm motivated, but fortunately, I'm motivated every day. No, I'm only right when I'm inspired, which can go towards motivation. Fortunately, inspiration hits me every day at 9 a.m., which basically is saying that if you become consistent in the thing that you're doing, it doesn't matter if you're motivated or not. The motivation will come. Sometimes motivation goes away. But the one biggest thing that gets people demotivated is that they actually have a huge scope problem. They make something that they can't achieve by themselves, or it's very hard. And once the pressure gets on them and they get stuck and there's no one there to help them, they get demotivated and they stop.
I would say something you can try out. If you can't find anything else to get motivation, it's actually that. Don't try to find motivation. Try to find discipline.
Yeah, exactly.
One way of doing that might be
beating yourself
is
with sticks
to start streaming
and sitting on spikes.
Exactly, and stream that, and then you get 100 million viewers. But
don't stream to become a professional streamer. Stream to force yourself to work.
Exactly.
Think of it that way.
Set a schedule. Promise yourself you're gonna get a commitment to your followers, like we are doing, and then start developing it. It's something I've noticed making our game. I'm not saying I wasn't disciplined before, but I noticed that, for example, me doing every Thursday, it has a routine. It keeps me going, keeps me it's kind of like, it gives me a pulse of development. And also in between streams, actually, I have time to think and do other stuff. I'm actually not developing outside of streams. That's definitely you can still do if you're doing your thing. But even if streaming is not your thing.
Okay. There, you got it. Now it's on your nose. Should I get it? There we go. Yes.
So
we're not in that far in the relationship where I
you have something on the left side. Tickle your left side of your brain.
Yes.
Sorry. So get that discipline. Forget motivation, because we have a whole 2-hour talk about this. But
on our YouTube channel,
motivation will get
Twitch
you 2 weeks into development. And then after that, you will lose motivation, because if you're only gonna be developing when you're on a high, how can you guarantee you're gonna be high all the time? Okay, we know that, but how are you gonna? There's no way. So discipline is so much more important.
Yeah, go down. There was someone. Amin Nomad.
Amin Nomad.
Hi, are you testing all the games that submitted to the GDWC? Yes, there are people.
No, and
this
yes.
time.
There's people from. So the Game Development World Championship, we're actually partnered with them, for the people who don't know. So that's a competition where you can win a trip to Finland and Sweden, meet people. Maybe you will meet us even. We work very close to the main office, so we can set something up if you want. You can just message us. But we are not. You have to separately submit to us for us to give you feedback and critique. Just by submitting it to Game Development World Championship, you're not automatically sending it to us. So don't be afraid that we'll go and look at all of them. Like, you can, if you don't want our feedback, if you do want, go to gamedevcompany.com and submit it there. I'll watch indie game. I watch indie game, the movie, watching that and watching game dev streams is something that gives me inspiration and motivation. Exactly, and that's another way. Try to find the motivation to finding people that are like-minded. I was gonna say soulmates, but then I was like,
Something.
I don't want to do this. So, but in the end, I would say that gives you now 1 to 2 months before you give up. Still the discipline. Find your discipline. Lock yourself in a cupboard and say that you won't go out until you've done 2 hours of development, and then you let yourself out. Something. For example, for me is it's that I have a certain like I go like when I go to my game development computer, then I do game development. When I want to watch, anime, I'll go and use my iPad. So the computer is more for work. So that means that when I sit, and then I just force myself to go use that computer. It's a bit like gym. If you just put your one foot inside the gym, you'll do the full workout, even if you promise yourself, I'll just dabble a bit. Suddenly it's 2 a.m. and you've programmed a lot of stuff. Now you just need to make sure that it's consistent.
One thing I was going to mention that we haven't talked about is...
Crumby, I do the same. Check out Bedrooms to Billions. Exactly, that's also really good. There's a lot of good documentaries. Sorry,
there's a
I
thing
cut you off
called
again.
sunk cost bias. We never talked about that, which I think is good. Because what happens is, let's say that you guys work on a game.
I'll get Flint Steel Sling running.
Once you guys work on a game, you're going to be like, oh, I spent so much time on it. It's not going where you want it to go. And you're like, but I don't want to give this up. And you start holding on to features because you spent so much time on them. They're almost like your darlings now. And you're like, but I spent so much time, I have to use it. And that's what ends up holding your game back, is that you spent so much time on a thing, you feel like because of that you have to use that thing. When in reality, what is it, 80-90% of the thing, your code you actually do is thrown away anyway. I don't know what the thing, what the...
20%. But
80-20!
I think actually...
Oh, you cut the camera.
Oh, crap. We had the earthquake and we all fell down. There's a lot of chat messages we should cover. Let me just connect this. So we're going to play Flint Steel's game next, but let's cover the chat first. One thing I would say that actually even we struggle with that. I noticed, for example, Arash brings up a lot on the stream that we've killed so many games. We've killed tens of games. But I think that's normal that you don't give up. You decide that this is not worth pursuing even if you put a lot of time. It just takes time and experience to know when to give up, not give up, but let go and move on.
Cut your losses.
Yeah, cut your losses. And that's the sunk cost bias.
Kill your babies.
Exactly.
Murder your concubines.
Like, let's say Arash made this witch that's blind. I really want her in the game. She's awesome.
But
why he says instantly, like, he has this reaction like, oh, Björn will not want it. And that's because I start thinking about, will this create an exception in the game that's going to break the whole game? Or is it, like, as long as it doesn't,
Yeah, it's
break the game.
Aesthetic...
Like, you need to kill your darlings. If just one, don't do one quirky character and then destroy your game just because of it. Anyway, I found that Elmer Fadid. I found that I was never motivated to work on games. Later I ended up with pretty much no time to work on games, and it was only then that I started to finally actually find actual motivation. I made more progress in the past couple of weeks than in previous 5 years.
That's awesome, dude.
Awesome. There's different things. Different people need different kind of thing to make them work. Some people just need a schedule. Like, if I go to work at 9 and then work to 5, I have no
Some
problem.
people need assignments. I know Björn and I did very well when we were in university, when we were given tasks by the teachers. They were like, let's do this.
Exactly. Why did anyone say anything about motivation? I hate you now. Sorry, Risa. I know you want to see us play the game. Streams like yours who play games and give advice and talk information on how to improve give me huge confidence.
Well, that's good.
Awesome.
We're happy to hear that.
That's really, it all motivates us hearing you guys say that.
Don't worry, Risa's here to get upset. Streams like yours that go on and on about motivation get me frustrated. Are we Swedish?
I hate when my stream lags. I hate when I have to refresh. Sorry, guys. We're not really in control how much bandwidth Twitch. I've lowered actually the quality of our stream a bit so more people could watch it. You should do the same. We can look at that later. JFrap is actually if I'm Swedish.
480p.
I'm not. My nationality is Finnish, but my mother tongue is Swedish. So I'm a minority in Finland. If you're from Sweden, you'll know my people as the Moomin people or Moomin Svenska.
Yeah.
We've covered this so many times. It's almost like you.
Mjölk.
Arash. Oh, Arash.
Where are you from? Is that Persian? No, you do this 6 years later. Habibi, Habibi.
Risa's just joking now. He doesn't hate us talking. I don't know what's the truth anymore. Catching up with chat. Let's. Sorry if we skip something you really want us to read. Please put the @ tag. Then we'll definitely. Guys, you're here to give feedback on PS games. You know. Risa again. 2D shooter. If I work on something too much and people said it shouldn't be in the game, I make it hidden feature for the cheaters. Yeah, you can hide it, but sometimes even for your own, it can still distract you.
Because you know it's there.
Exactly, like even having the code in the source code can sometimes, but it depends.
And then you're like, oh, I secretly know it's there, so I'll implement this way. Yeah, implement this in this way because then I'll be able to connect that here.
I killed 20, I'm still not in jail. Risa is now upset. Oh, naughty. Every time I want to kill a game, I pour all into hard. Yeah. Actually, I know they're not that known in worldwide, Supercell, but
they're not known.
The company's not known,
okay,
but their games are like
the largest mobile game company.
But like people still don't. They don't. There's two type. I don't want to go into this, but there's two type of.
There's two type of people.
Companies,
people that know.
Companies that are known for their games. Companies that are known for them as the company, and then of course there's
like Rovio. People don't know either. They thought Angry Birds. In South Korea, they were thinking that Angry Birds was made by Capcom.
Yeah, exactly. So, what was I going with this?
Supercell.
So Supercell, yeah. So just the killing thing that Supercell, they're not very known, but they're the largest mobile game company in the world, especially now with Tencent buying them up. They are the largest, much bigger than King or anybody else.
Yeah.
They basically had a presentation. And they know what they're doing. And they said, like, for every game they release, they kill, I don't know how many projects. They killed several times the projects then they released. I think it's like 5 games killed per one released. And they called themselves serial killers.
Yeah.
So that was their whole presentation's name, serial killers. And their games are really juicy, even if you don't like... We have time, Habibis. It's only 9 o'clock. What do you mean? We're not going to do like a 2-hour stream. We're like dedicated streamers. We'll be here tomorrow at 5 a.m. still going like, oh, look at this UI. It's really interesting. But I know you guys want to go back and, watch your anime and whatever. Oh, sup, Lieto. So I was in your chat. This is Arash. You saw him stream yesterday. I'm the guy that was annoying you in the chat back then. So let's go now and look at this.
Hey, look, there's someone... Zikris
as a student,
sucks. Oh my god.
Cry sucks. Cry sucks.
Cry sucks.
Let's just call him
As
Cry.
a student, I actually killed so much shitty game. Well, that's perfect, dude.
Sup, Slazray. So, let's look at. We were supposed to play your guys' games and not talk about our life and motivation. So this is Flint Steel's game. He's also a streamer. Go check him out. I think it's light. Post your stream in the post the link to your stream, dude, in the chat. Flint Steel, so people can see it. Let me just see that we're everything upset. Game, if you know we want to watch. Exactly. I think we have 2 controllers. Where's my other? So, start game. Press that. Oh, what did you do?
I pressed start.
Well,
sorry, I went back.
Oh, you can do back.
Join
now.
game. Press
exactly. Leave. Join.
Yeah.
This is something we played this already once. So for the new people, do know that we already have some experience in this game. So start game. Okay, we're in. So in this game, you're a bumblebee and you collect things.
Oh, look at that! Look at that, Habibi.
Huh?
Did you see that? Did you see what happens to the flower? Look, they close. Perfect.
Do you have to press something?
No, you just hang around. Yes.
Yeah, this is this now we know when they're actually finished. That we didn't have last time. Alright, stop over gaming. I need to be better. Optical path. The screen keeps moving forward. It's very interesting.
Are the bigger flowers open longer than the smaller flowers?
I haven't noticed anything.
I feel like the bigger flowers should take longer. I feel like they're both set to the same time.
You can go full screen. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess
Yeah,
you can
we're
see.
close enough.
You wanted us to finish, so faster. So I think this is because we already played. Oh, can you? Was I able to hit something? Can we hit each other? Come up, come up, come up. Okay.
Yes, yes, Habibi.
Yes, yes. So I host my Lightship Digital account of Flint Steel. What a nice stream. Yeah, exactly. So go follow Lightship Digital and you can see him develop this. He has on Saturdays a stream where his whole family is partaking. It's really
He has
funny.
75 children and 15 wives.
Oh, he's a lucky man.
No, I would not say lucky.
What? How dare you? So I didn't have time to make a ton of
15
changes, but I wanted to
wives.
get you guys' reaction to the menu and flower closing. Yeah, I really like the flower closing. I definitely that's definitely in the right direction. Anything else you want to? Oh, what happened?
I just pressed start again just to see.
So can I press start? Can I press back? No, it's only
No,
the
you
play
suck.
one.
The only thing I was just saying was...
Can I move? Will it close if I move? Or do I really have to stand still?
Can we go both to the same one? Let's go here. Go here. Wait, I want to see something. Did that feel like quicker to you because there were two of us?
I'm not getting anything.
No?
Only you were getting, yeah. Look. Your points go up, mine doesn't.
Is it first to flower? You go now.
Yeah, now I got it.
I was on your back though.
Yeah, now I got it. No, you probably got it.
So once you start sucking...
You lose.
Not that type of sucking. I mean...
What type of sucking? Remember?
No,
there's children here.
No, the nectar. Hey, come and suck on this one. I touched it.
I don't want to suck on that.
Hurry up, Habibi.
No, I want to suck.
I want to test. Can you suck on this after I... Hurry, it's going to go away. Don't suck on that one on the end. Just quickly, just touch
You just want to win the game.
Just touch that, but then move away. Now move away. Okay, now move back. Okay, so that works. Interesting.
I need to redo the whole nectar collecting mechanic. I have my own ideas, but tell me yours, probably. The chat is a bit out of the... Okay, yours, yeah. Come on and suck on this one there. Quote of the year. I don't want to suck on that. Exactly. Where are you? Oh.
We get banned by Twitch. Our screen is black, and that's
Oh,
all.
look. Yours went to like a comma 0.5 here.
Yeah, it does. It did that last time. It's like a float. Because they're bees.
They float.
Um,
Haha. Welcome. So
I make a data type jokey. Listen, what I was going to say was...
You're the artist. What's the artist doing with? You should be the programmer from now on. I'm gonna be
Okay, instantiate.
So here, for example, you can see that the light is hitting on the right side and here on the left. That is very confusing.
Yeah,
I get a
completely
headache.
wrong. He flipped it.
Yes,
save
the light.
time,
No.
I
You can only talk programming.
Oh, sorry. He used it. He made the image -1
in
and-
X scale.
in X
No, wait,
scale.
I can't
No.
say that.
Yeah, in X scale.
So
What I was saying was the bigger flowers should close slower than the smaller flowers. The small flowers should be like whoop whoop whoop, and the bigger flowers are.
Can you restart the game? Can I,
Holy crap!
Don't wait a minute. Let me just collect. I wonder if now it's like this. When the flower is done, then it closes, right?
Yeah.
I think it would be really cool if it closed while we are sucking on the nectar.
And then you have to break out.
No, but it kind of indicates how much is left. So if something's going really slowly, you're like, holy crap, it has a lot. And then if something's going really fast, you're like, oh, that had nothing.
It didn't have enough juice. What if they were like, yes. What if they were like, did I just turn in your direction automatically? Come here.
The collider is removed when it closes.
No. Come here.
What?
Look. I move in the direction when you get close to me.
No, it does this all. I think it does all the time. Look, beep.
Maybe it's our controllers are crap.
No, it's the. He does that. Like if I go up here, it doesn't do it. He does that when you're collecting. He does the flippy. Resizing system bugged, I think. Oh, could be.
Hey, but I will tell you, resizing system bug, you might want to make some flowers that big.
Oh yeah, now because this moved here now. Now it's fixed.
But he might want to make a few big flowers too.
Yep.
But what I was saying.
What did we say last time? I'm trying to think. Yeah.
The one game mechanic I was saying, I like this. I actually liked if I had to suck like with a button.
We discussed that already. Like.
And then I would like if I could like spit it out in a place. So it's like suck, deliver, suck, deliver, suck, deliver.
Yep.
And then maybe if you collide with a bee, well, I don't know about that. That might be adding too many. But back to one thing that I was talking about for the dragon people. The almighty dragon slayer people. The first game, the previous game.
I know, but I'm trying to think why you're going back to that. But yes, okay.
I enjoy flying the bee.
Yep. I like it. This is the best part of this game. Resize is bugged. Closing fly should act like a trap. If you don't fly away fast enough, it gets trapped.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, if you get caught... No, hear me out on this. What happens is there'll be certain plants, they'll have a lot of juice. But if they shut closed, you get trapped in them, and then you got to break out of it, right? And that breaking out of it, it's a risk versus reward where... Do I stay here and suck all this juice out of this, but take a chance on getting trapped? And then I'm losing time escaping from it. But I didn't want to discuss that earlier because I don't want to add more features to this.
Yeah.
In that sense.
I actually would say that if we don't go like, I think he really polished just flying, and it really feels good. And now I don't even change. Oh, he finished also the animation for my player number 2 now. I don't change the graphic.
Delicious.
Sup Lokions.
What's going on, dude?
You should give wasp attack bees and steal the nectar. Here, for all the ideas that are now in the chat, what I would like him to focus on is the core loop. And to explain the core loop is, for example, now the game is here at the end. What happens? There's nothing happening. I don't know, like...
What was my reason for existence?
Exactly. What was the goal?
Yes.
And
delicious.
It doesn't matter if you have visual, very nice presentation of the flower closing, all that. You can put that in. But I think what needs most work is figuring out that, like, the gameplay session, where I start playing, the play session. That means when you selected all your characters, you join, you press now play, and you start playing. So the play session until the play session is over, and what is the loop thing that goes like this, like a match? Think of it like a match or something. Like, now that this level is complete, what happens? And what is that thing? And what is the thing that makes people wanna
keep playing?
And what is the goal? I think, and people usually you tend to go towards adding features, and of course you'll add features too. But you should now focus, like we had this idea with Arash, for example, is that you have X amount of flowers down there.
There's 3.
And then you have the beehive here. You each have an own beehive, and you fly back and forth. You collect, and you go up, and then you deposit the honey or the nectar, and then you fly down again, and you fly up. And the one that gets... the one that gets the beehive filled with nectar first wins the game. So yeah, you could say that it's like what is the ending condition, or what is the kind of how do you win, and work on that first and try to find that right
Before
thing.
you add more here.
Before you start too much polishing, like pressing buttons, collecting and stuff like that, because this is the kind of game, it's not like the previous game. Again, we have different recommendation depending on what your skill set and where you are in the game. Try to find that. That's why we love doing board games. You don't have to do any art. You only, like if you want to make a board game, I can take a piece of paper, cut it into pieces, color it with pencil saying the blue pieces are people and red are enemies. And then I can start emulating a system. I can move it around. I don't have to code anything. And the same thing maybe this needs is a bit like think about the overall goal of the game. And this is something Arash and I can't give you because we had that idea,
We
for
have
example.
suggestions.
We had that
The
idea
rest is you.
of filling the beehive, but that might not be according
What
to your
you
vision, what the feeling and motivation you want to do.
Yeah. I would also, if in that case, it would be a cool way to end that if the beehive fell down, then you know that you've finished the level.
Sup, Devin Brimmer? He's saying, hi, Björn Arash, or Game Dev Company. My favorite crazy is from the opposite side of the world.
We love
From
you,
one
Habibi.
crazy to another crazy. Oh,
I'm not crazy, I'm loco.
you should get wasps to attack the bees, steal the nectar. I think it would be cool if there was more flowers that give more or less nectar. That's the thing. Like, for example, I'm not saying it's a bad idea to have different flowers that give more or less nectar.
But we know that that already functions.
Exactly. And
There's no point
let's say
adding
that's the only thing he adds to the game, or like one of the only things. Now I'm like, I love this game. I'll never stop playing
Now
the
that
game.
the purple flower is there, it's I want to play
I missed the
forever.
purple flower. No. What will be, maybe, even without a purple flower, that, I suddenly get a competition between me and Arash. I'm
That's-
like, who
That's
gets
why,
here first?
That's why we're doing that motion, look.
And I'm like pushing him, like, I'm gonna start cheating now. You know, when you start doing this kind of interaction between
I'm
us.
stealing from your hive.
I'm gonna steal from your hive.
Yes.
Oh, you're taking the flower. I'm gonna sting you. Come here. I'll grab you and throw you out the screen. When you get these kind of interactions, you know you're onto something. And adding a purple flower might not create that.
Yeah, and going to the right now didn't do it for me.
Exactly. It needs, Garrett Polk says, needs some motivation, like mentioned. A high return to hungry larva to feed. Yeah. What is the motivation? What is the goal? And then think it as a loop. And the loop is game starts, one player wins, or a group of players if it's a team play. Then it starts again, and then the actions happen, and it creates a kind of a loop there. And then you can have achievements that, you know, the more you play, you have achievements happening here that create
By the
attention.
way,
We should at some point do like a loop chart for a game. Like take one game and draw out the core loop of it so people would understand it better, because it's very abstract.
I like Dark Souls. Let's do Dark Souls.
Of course. I haven't played it enough though. But we can
Oh,
play
you
it.
have. The loop is very
Okay.
simple. But hey,
Lol, nice to see you there. But again, I didn't have time to finish the loop. I got in mind. I just have to do it. Yeah, do definitely flint steel. That's why we're careful to give you any advice like add a purple flower right now. Like Arash was saying, even the button collecting.
don't worry about that. But the one suggestion we gave, I would actually recommend trying it.
Could it be two competing bee hives and you feed the hive to make it stronger, and if your hiver becomes significantly stronger than the enemy hive, you start killing it off? Yeah, that's a good, like, that's more like, it's like those capture the flags. When you hold enough flags, the timer starts going. That would be a really, that would make it even more meaningful, that because then you can make the hive kind of start dying out, and the queen that's in there like you can have all these kind of nice feelings in there.
Yep.
Exactly, Leo. Thanks, Leo, for that one. And again, Flint Steel, think of you can take this idea and run with it, but if you have something else in mind, but do work on this part of the game.
But I would say, like, for example, it's very easy to just test that without
37 viewers. We have had more than 40 viewers. There was 50 viewers. 80? Oh my god.
Where were you yesterday?
Instead of scrolling to the right, once a flower finishes, it could be pulled out and a new one could spawn. Yeah, so if you don't want to do scrolling, in this case, you go bloop, and then it comes
falls
boing.
down and a new one comes up. But the one thing I was
Game. Yeah, you have to do, I think, projects even if you're just doing one.
Yeah.
Yeah, games in plural.
What Flint, also what I was trying to mention was, it's not very hard to test that hive idea. All you have to do is just put a little marker here for yourself, just like right at the top, put a little square, and just make that you collect here, you go up, you release at the square. You collect here, you go up, you release at the square, and that's it.
And
Just
then you just
touching from here sucks out the honey, fills it in there, like fills up the value of the hives. Touching down here sucks away at the flower. Then you can immediately just test that mechanic very quickly and see, does this feel right, or are we full of crap, and come up with a new one.
Like, you don't have to do any new flower. You don't have to make us attack each other. You don't have to. You don't have to make any visual effects. Just make us do this back. Yeah, sure. We are being creative. We are being creative, right? We are creative. See me spill this on my lap.
All right.
So,
that's our
in 20
feedback.
we can vote so it becomes featured in game. Oh, maybe. Yeah, and you can mash buttons, but that's also like, for example, one other thing that I think is very important, secondary to making that core loop or that goal or the motivation of this game, would be to have this interaction. Like, yes, work on interaction with the flower. What is the other thing you can interact with? Except the hive, of course, too. Is the other player. Mm-hmm. I would say that don't be you could just make us collide and then you take damage.
And that's the interaction. It doesn't even have to be damage. You could just make them collide because that slows you down.
Yeah, you could lose all the honey, just the nectar we're carrying. So I could go and bump into him. Like, if he gets a really good big flower, suddenly I'm trying to avoid a rash. So he doesn't bump into me because I'm like, oh mother, and then I can go and he just loses the nectar. But what I was gonna say is, like, don't feel.
What's up,
Starlight? Welcome. Check out Starlight Skies. Starlight. We need to have a command to post people's things. Go
Starlight, can you put your Twitch thing there for everybody?
She's a amazing developer.
She is now partnered.
She's now partnered. Congratulations! We need to do the
dance.
We need to do the dance.
We have to do that now.
Holy crap! What was that?
Someone followed us. Oh no! She's hosting us. Thank you very much.
Now we need to anyway do that.
Now we have to do the dance anyway. God, okay.
Now we have to do it 2 times.
Bring the dogs. Dogs, Habibi.
I closed the dogs. We have to go YouTube. We need to set this up, Habibi. We need to set this up. Why is it not?
Soon. We need to figure out the dance. That's the problem.
We have the.
Yes, but it wasn't.
Holy crap! What's going on now? Liatu is now hosting. Thanks, Liatu.
Thanks, dude.
Amazing. Thank you, dude.
No, we have to.
And for everybody who's tuning in.
Holy crap!
Thanks for the follow, Stone Free. Welcome to the game dev community. And now we do the weird dog dance. What we do?
We're still working on it, but they don't see it.
No, don't worry. Just please. Oh, thanks for the follow, Soulsight. Welcome to the game dev community.
Yeah.
This is a new.
This is new. Welcome. We should do patty cakes.
We should put us in the. Oh no, we can't. We need to do that.
We're still. Thanks for joining Proto Lambda. Lambda. Sorry, Lambda.
Lambda functions. That's why I know how to say it. I'm a programmer. Every programmer knows Lambda.
Yes. Math.
Thank you.
It's math.
So we've been talking about the dog thing, and we don't even know what it is. Here, look, dogs.
Okay, go, Habibi. We need to do a dance. It's like 50,000 people.
Oh yeah.
Are we just do this? I don't know.
This.
Okay. No. Go.
We need to do in timing. Left.
Hey, it's working.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I don't know what to do after this. It's such a long song. Maybe we should.
Someone tuning into this is, what the hell are these airy guys?
We need to end properly. There's not a proper ending. Then, yeah, this is
jazz hands. That's how we end it.
Jazz hands.
Yes.
We're working on it. Okay. Give us a break, Habibi. Give us a break.
Meme. Sure. But
that can be for both the hosts.
Thank you for hosting, and for all the new people joining in. I'm Björn.
I'm Arash, and we're two game developers, and we stream
3 times a week.
Mondays. We teach art.
Tuesdays we do crazy dancing, and we're here on the couch, and we also review or critique and give you feedback on your games, which we're actually just in middle of for Flint Steel.
Yeah, and we also do developer discussions and talks on Tuesdays.
Exactly. And on Thursday?
You tried to program.
I tried to program. Thanks for the follow, Wojtas Donik. I think he's been
You've been with us before, I think,
Exactly.
Habibi.
But still, thank you. Thank you very much. Do not leave us.
Don't beat me.
We will make you egg noodles.
Yes. So submit your games if you're working on a game. We have a Discord too. We can help you. Please join that if you like.
Exactly.
What else do we say? Are you guys based in Finland? Yes, we are based in Finland.
They used to be better than you, but I think they're stressed right now. Exactly. We have huge pressure.
We have lots
pressure.
of important people watching us.
Exactly.
Yes.
So, and we're trying to build a positive game development community. So, try to help people. We have industry professionals to peers,
that's
like
not right.
people really just starting out in game development, all joining together, creating this positive vibe, and helping each other really dev games. And so in Discord there's a lot of different people with different skill sets. So if you're stuck in programming, or if you are a programmer but need help with art or finding even an artist, just join our Discord, and we'll try to hook you up. All right.
Okay, Habibis.
Positive game dev community. Pig
No.
face.
Very good.
I don't know. It's probably not a pig face, but for me it's a pig face.
She's giving you double finger up.
No.
What is next game, by the way? I put on Steam Key in my Quasi Jam game if you succeed to beat the game. Well, yeah, very good, very good. Okay, so did we give Flint his his thing?
Oh,
Flint.
and he worked a lot on this. Let's give 5 minutes more. Let's go to split screens. So this is a game where you're B for the new people. Quattro stagioni. Let's go back. So this is something you worked on a lot, the joining. So here actually it gives a bit of motivation. We didn't read it. Help your hive survive. Who is the best worker? Gather nectar from flowers. Watch out for spiders and wasps. So he worked on this joining because we also had problems last time to join. Oh, who pressed start?
Sorry, my bad. I get excited.
Well, it's cool. Now we noticed it. I'm looking.
Tumbleweed.
Oh, crap.
Join us!
Oops, sorry. I touched the keyboard and it was selecting the wrong screen. Welcome. Welcome to the Discord. The next game will be probably Garrett's game.
Okay, Habibis. But
I need to take some credit. I helped him. Yeah. Very good, Risa. Very good. I don't know. I think
feedback. I think this is fine. Work on the feedback loop. Don't worry about the visuals of this right now.
No,
okay, let's start over. We will give you feedback on, these are all minor details that we would give you feedback on visually.
Oh, thanks for the follow, the real Spanda.
The real Spanda. Very good name.
It's the real one.
Yes. As opposed to the not real one, the fake one, the poser one.
And their poser real fake
Or
one.
the fake, yes.
Fake real poser one.
Yes.
With the real Spanda, please stand up.
Cancel?
Thank you, and welcome to the game dev community.
Yes, welcome. If you're working on a game, please share it with us.
Exactly.
We'll give you feedback.
We'll take 6 hours to give you feedback.
Yes.
And Risa will get upset at us.
Yes, exactly. But in the game, the thing I was saying was just work on the resizing issue. Work on the resizing issue? No,
don't forget the resizing issue.
It's
still on the screen. That's
work on the core loop. Personally, I would say your game would be a lot stronger if it was on one screen with the flowers just dying off and popping back up and going up to a hive. I feel like there would be a lot more competition between Björn and I, and more competition and getting us excited is what you want your game to have.
And I think Liatu's idea, if you're worried that you're gonna run out of flowers, just do the thing where this is the screen, and once it's gone this, after a while it goes bloop, and then a random timer or something comes back up and goes bloop.
And maybe you can have, that's later on, once you get this feeling, then you can have random new flowers come up.
And then you have a spider suddenly come up.
Yeah, but that's the unknown. Like, and what'll happen is it'll give value to your, it'll give value to your flowers then, because what'll happen is suddenly a blue flower will pop up and you'll be flying over here and you're like, holy crap, it's the blue flower. And then all the players will be running for the blue flower. So that's the type of excitement you want to create, Flint. So do that.
And this is good. There's minor things you could work on, but I would say don't worry.
These are all minor, don't worry. Okay.
It is good.
Now you have a master's degree in loops.
Oh, this is an old thing. So let's look at the next.
You pointed at me when you said that.
What? Pointed?
Yes, in your mind.
With
This is an old thing.
You were an old.
I know, in your mind. This is an old thing.
Holy,
Wrong screen, Habibi.
I hate
you have
this
to run
problem.
in Windows now mode. Exit.
Oh, now I went into the tutorial. I can just
Turn off music. There you go. We have to run in not full screen. Yes.
Can it go?
Yes. Put off music just in case. Or did you make this music yourself so we can leave it?
Who made this music? Can we leave it?
I don't know. You should put it down just to be consistent.
Fancy graphics. I don't like that.
No, who wants fancy? Graphics from France. Look, change.
France.
Not against any of my French developers.
Well,
Yes.
well, now we have it.
This is a good these corners. Okay, let's play 1D. 1D.
1D. So
Okay.
this is by Garrett Polk. I think he's in the chat. I hope he is. He was earlier. Garrett, please be here, please. One is your next stream. I'll be making my game ready for the next one. Please, dude.
I'm getting excited.
I know.
I want to play this.
No, you will never play this. We'll play it both this time. The next time we do this review is next Tuesday, so in 1 week. Please submit it before that, like preferably like 2 hours before we start streaming, so I have time to set up.
He's here.
And Garrett is here, amazing. But the next stream will be on Thursday. But then we won't be reviewing games. You will be playing dog memes for 5 hours.
Yes. That is dog meme dance day.
Holy crap.
Who's playing? Is it one player? What's playing? Are you playing? What's on?
I think is it with keyboard?
I don't know. Looks like
Oh.
you're doing.
Oh, I'm excited. Oh no. Crap. I don't know what happened.
Dude, this game is awesome already.
No.
Can I play this with a controller?
Is this controller enabled? Oh, yes. Firewall.
Is it?
We can try it. Oh, yeah, it is. Let's play it with controller. Who cares about keyboard? Give me
Do we have
one more.
He said it's multiplayer. No, it's not. He's talking about a different game. Never mind.
No. It's not
I
here.
got excited.
You probably start with tutorial. No, we don't do those. Okay.
Yeah, it's the tutorial. Habibi, go.
People don't want to watch tutorials. Make it part of the game. I would never go to this.
Wait, be quiet, Habibi.
Hey, I'm Wendy. Welcome to the line. Let me show you around. Well,
Why does
what
it have
accent
to
should
sound
it?
like this?
Hi,
I don't know.
I am a Wendy. Welcome to the line.
No,
Let me
no.
show you. What is it then?
I have no idea, but not that.
Hi, I'm Wendy. Welcome to
I don't want to play the game anymore. Let's go.
Like, you read it. You do the voice.
No, I only do Eastern European men.
Well, it's Eastern European man game.
Hi, now I can't do it.
Do it.
Go ahead, now I'm under pressure. Left or right to move a 1D? Alright, that's cool. Left or right, I'm learning. Okay, get that awesome Jump, Habibi, jump.
I like that. I just would go like, and then,
Oh my god, I love this game. That's a speed up boost. Sticky clouds are sticky, hence
stinky, not sticky.
Get the heart. Hearts are good for you.
Oh no!
Hey, Pointy, watch out. They hurt.
Woo!
Jump.
I think this is better with music. Did we catch Garrett? Can we do with music? Is this music yours? Is this music yours? I'm doing it in Morse code.
Pointy.
What are those? Are they good? Yeah, they look. Is the music yours? I want to have this with music.
Yes, music streaming is okay.
Yes. Yes. Because I remember I saw the trailer and the music was amazing. There we go. Oh, yes. Bit sensitive. Ah! Oh, hearts are good for you.
What was that thing again?
I don't know. I think I skipped it. Oh, I can jump on them?
I think you're invincible, that's why. Yeah, it's like Pac-Man.
Ah.
When you ate that thing, you were yellow, that means you're invincible.
Yeah. You're correct.
You must know. The second I was looking at this, I was saying the Super Pac-Man Champion Edition Turbo EX.
So how long does this go on
That's
for?
the goal, E25. Double sparkles are worth double points. Yes.
Oh, they're sparkles.
Great, now check this out. Holy.
Oh, my mind is blown.
This is a good tutorial. There's nothing wrong with it.
I didn't
Stay
say
in
there's
that
anything
lane.
wrong with it.
You can kill those guys. Try bumping 10 pointies in a row. What was bumping?
I don't know.
Oh, I bet you. I wonder if it's coming from the side. Yeah, that was it. Hit it from the side. That.
What point? Inside. Oh, how am I going to pass that? Oh, I can jump, of course. This is definitely an rush type of game. So oh crap, that wasn't bumping. I think these were pointies. And now maybe I have to...
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to hit these.
Yeah. Hurry,
Now-
Habibi. Yeah, see, it's
In a row.
the Pac-Man mechanic because you're invincible and he gets scared. Now you're not invincible, so they're not scared of you.
Well, they're not really caring about me anymore.
Oh, they care, Habibi. I see
they
it in
don't.
their eyes. But this is just a tutorial, Habibi.
Oh, it's really amazing already for tutorials. So it has an upbeat.
That's a firewall. Run away. Go back.
They're hacking our system! Run, Habibi, run! Holy crap!
What
Oh,
kind of...
no. Oh, speed run! Oh, yes. I like the speed run one.
Get to the finish line. Okay.
Is the finish line to the right or to the left?
To the right, since there's a big fucking...
Well, that's the firewall,
yeah.
not the finish wall.
It could be the Swedish wall. We don't know. Just go. That's
Oh,
the thing.
yes! Beat it!
Okay.
The jump was actually added recently and just the opening mechanic, but it confused everyone. Yeah, the jumping is really good. It's fun, really unique. Your animation is fluid. Graphics, you might maybe. I don't think even this graphics. Holy crap!
I want to play.
No, you get to play the tutorial. I need to earn my point.
You played the tutorial.
Yeah, exactly. You could have played it. Next time I make you play it. You will get to play.
Oh, yeah.
This is such a good game. I want to play 3 stuff.
That's good. You borrowed a lot from other things.
So does
I
this
mean,
go straight in?
Go. It's a ready game now. Go, Habibi.
So, just a short thing. why not make it the first time you play it
dwarf?
go straight into the tutorial when you do start game, and it just teaches you, and then it goes to the first level like it did now.
Sorry, I said the swear word.
And you could say like just skip if you don't wanna.
You should ban me for 10 minutes.
Okay, let's just play it. I wanna play it for one match until I die, and then you play, okay? I know this is your type of game 100%. I'm not even jumping right now. I'm just trying to see. Oh yeah, I'm invincible. Double pointy.
Is this already for sale?
I think he was saying in the chat or when I was talking earlier that he's preparing for release. Oh, there's a timer. Well, there you go. Chase challenge is easy. I can read the chat while you're doing this. Oh, Bug, Wandy should be facing front. Crap. Oh, we didn't even notice that, Bug. Syncing the game with play the music would be great addition. MOBA controls would get kind of wonky for this. Might be necessary draw mechanics for MOBA. I don't know. MOBA controls. Slazare, you know you did a good job. What was the two devs fighting over who gets to play? Exactly. This is what you look out for when you have friends over. When they're fighting to play or they can't stop playing. I'm shouting maybe unnecessarily, but let's turn down the music a bit for ourselves. He's saying going to sell very soon, trademark. Just finishing Bugs and Pug final polish. Yeah, the graphics are great how they are. I would make the level summary screen opaque. It's a little hard to read text in Midwest. Guard Polk, Skello, yeah, turning it into a rhythm game would be cool if it was this different game, 2.0 maybe. Yeah, maybe that could be the 2.0, like adding rhythm to it. But I do like that you didn't go for that route, because to be honest, it doesn't really need that to be really interesting.
Oh.
Don't go into that. Like, that would have been a lot more work to do, because actually syncing music into this is harder than you think. Especially if you don't have someone who specializes in music. Holy crap, I just opened Unity, I'm confused now. Is that your first time, Neji? Yeah, go look some tutorials. Unity's own page has awesome tutorials that teach you. There's like several tutorials for beginners. There's a bit different kind of games. Pick the easy one first, even if you don't want to make that. But then later on you can pick the one that reminds of the type of games you want to make. The game should make it obvious that the timer is running out of 10 seconds before the end. Probably obnoxious in the middle of the screen. Yeah, some kind of warning would be really awesome. I didn't notice that, and they didn't teach you in tutorial either.
I'm busy, don't talk to me.
I was just looking at you.
I don't even know you.
Don't talk! Come on!
I can't
do
multitask.
It! Jump! Come on! Do it! Sorry for shouting.
It's okay.
It is for the greater benefit.
It's fine.
Leah was saying being a rhythm game also turns off quite a lot of people. Yeah, it can definitely.
I have no rhythm because it's hard to have rhythm. Some people don't have it.
It would
rhythm is a dancer. It's
to be clear. What I think would be cool is not that it would be a rhythm game. I think that it would be cool if the music was kind of speeding up and had a tempo like boom, 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 and you know.
Yeah.
So
you want dubstep?
Well, no, not dubstep necessarily. But what I mean is that
That's the type of hats I wear.
Let me talk, Habibi.
Just
the short one.
Okay.
You're doing very well, Habibi. You beat the game, and I didn't. So I was just saying that instead of you having to react to the music, why not have the music react to you?
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So not make it a rhythm game, but make the game rhythmic.
Exactly. Like the Journey game does that. It reacts to what. Lots of games do that. I mean, when you're about to die, the music speeds up. But even
that when you collect dots, because you know the BPM of if you're just going left, it's like.
Did you play the
so you can put the bass
Pac-Man Champion Edition Turbo Super Street Fighter?
Edgy, yeah, it's the first time. Let me look at some videos. I'll be lurking for now in the stream. Awesome, dude. And I think you already joined Discord. If you haven't, do that. You can ask more advice once you finish the tutorials. Yeah, tutorials aren't boring, people. I understand.
No, they're tutorials.
Exactly, and they're boring when it comes to learning game development. One trick I use is that if you have a dual screen setup, you work at the same time you're watching. I think that's very crucial, that you're able to do that. The second thing is that if you feel like it's going too slow for you, that you're understanding what they're saying, you can put it on 1.5 speed in YouTube. So it goes forward faster. Once you get used to it, you actually get used to people talking faster. The Troll High School screen.
I like the vibration in the controller. It's very important.
I was like, wait, what? It stopped and then it goes over super fast.
Oh,
What is the Troll High Score screen?
troll? What? I don't know.
You didn't notice the Troll High Score?
I don't have time for that, Habibi. I'm working.
Did you always have a hat?
Yes. It's a pip hat. I call it the pip hat.
I really like the line that shows you where you're going. It creates a really nice feeling to the game. That bright line. Oh yeah. I think Arash would just be playing this game for hours.
You're talking. You're ruining it. Yeah, I would be playing this for hours. What happened? Did I
You
die?
lost. Your game ended because you ran out of time.
Damn it. I was just playing around, so I got excited. Cool! Cool!
Oh, Starlight's internet keeps that. That's not good, Habibi. What is going on?
That was happening to me last night.
Yeah,
Actually,
it was
I
very
have
weird.
three Twitch videos now.
It's on green light. Yeah, go and vote on the. Do you need votes still? Is it already on green light? If it isn't, go vote. If it doesn't, go and put it in your wish list. Yeah, so Gary Polk made this. It's really Garrett. I keep swallowing the T. Garrett Polk. What did you do?
I accidentally pressed the button and it exited.
Baby, I told you not to press buttons.
I got excited.
That's good. It opens in the same screen. Play dark level. Okay.
Play the dark level.
Okay, play. No, what are you doing? Oh. Double pointies. I think you get twice the points. Double.
Oh, the stream is going the opposite direction now.
Still needs votes. So yeah, you still need votes. Garrett Polk, please post the link to your
Steam Greenlight
Greenlight green light page.
Sometimes they're hard
If
to
you
find.
didn't already, because we have missed a lot of messages, go there and people, please go vote for his game. It's, as you can see, if you like this type of game, it's really good. And I like this type of game.
Aww.
Oh yes. It is not
I'm
my
trying
turn. Give it to me.
I'm trying to figure out what's my goal. Like, am I supposed to get to a place before the time runs out?
Yeah. But
Okay.
which way is it?
You can go any direction.
Let's go
Actually.
right. So you can't just dilly dally. Oh crap.
Yeah, I spent too much getting excited collecting.
Don't dilly dally.
You are invincible, Habibi. They're white. When they're white, you can eat them.
I'm just trying to get to the finish. Not worrying about the high score too much. I don't need hearts. What if I just keep on this? Will I be able to finish no matter what then? Or is it like... This is a different game mode. It might be a good goal.
I feel like...
Oh yes! Chest, baby! 2 seconds? What am I supposed to do to gain time? Oh! Row! Maybe the row gives more.
I think you have to accomplish that task.
Okay, let's try that. You keep an eye on the timer, see if... Thanks for the votes, I need a lot to get through and get it. Yeah. Something just to set the timer from 5 seconds to 30. It might be...
Yeah, I
because
think accomplishing the goal.
Can you check...
I pay attention.
Eat
Eat 30 dots. Okay, I watched the time.
Did it say goals here in between? We're really not paying attention to the game.
Just eat 30 dots, I tell you.
You need to keep reading the text.
Yep, that's what it is.
Bump, okay? So it's now 30 seconds to bump.
1, 2. So you might want to go back too. So it's not about where you are in the
Oh.
level. Go back. It's
Bump
not.
7.
Yeah. So it's not about going through
I
like.
think I'm not invincible. Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
you
Still
were.
on.
They're white. No, you got.
Double.
You still need bump 7. I would go
I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's go.
eat 35 dots. Okay. The top row's munchy.
Speed is really good for this.
Get to the
Uh-oh.
finish line. There. Now you'll be finished.
Oh, okay.
Now I understand. Okay.
But I think when you're not, if you're someone's playing this,
Yeah, well, we're trying
doing
to do a
6
stream and do this, and I was actually trying
this
to
high-paced game.
figure out the design stuff all at the exact same time, so. Trying to play, enjoy design, and,
Oh,
Okay.
can I jump? Can I jump? Cross. Oh.
get to the
Oh yeah, there's a timer still. I was like, I'm just dilly-dallying.
Get that though. Be careful.
There's a stinky cloud.
Okay. I understand now. Okay.
Yeah, they're going to get you some big text in the middle of the screen saying eat 10 more dots or such. I think you did that in tutorial. Then go reach 30 seconds and such. Your eyes are on the character, not in the top left right corners where notifications seem. Yeah, exactly. Gary Polk, yeah, it has it. People don't read. I think it's because people is fast and they get focused on 3 lines there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you really focus on the character and stuff. But once you get, it's not hard once you understand it, but if you don't know it intrinsically, like you start, then you're gonna fail and you're like, I don't know why. Then you think it's an infinite runner, maybe.
I have an idea.
Like exactly what I said on the middle of the screen, yeah. Tempo speed could be increased if the player eats X orbs in a certain amount of time with a big voice saying,
Notice it
Rampage!
says. Wait a second.
What?
Okay. See how it starts off with an instruction that says eat 30
Yeah.
dots? So if he just had that there and just said eat 30 dots, because his guy.
Well, try
Like
to
the-
eat 30 dots now first so we can see where it comes up in instructions. Now comes the next. You're almost there. Now. So it's above there, yeah.
But see how it goes away? Like, I
Yeah.
feel like if this was always over him, so he knows as long as he looks right above himself,
You know what you're supposed
you
to
know
do.
what you're supposed to do. But now what happens is my eye has to look away and
They
look
don't know
in
where
the
you're
upper
pointing.
Sorry. My eye has to look up in this upper left-hand corner, right above where my little yellow guy is now.
So there he's looking at the guy right there. Okay, so here's an idea, says Liato. If you keep the score counter on the top left, spawn updates every 10 dots or something, say 10 of 30 dots in the middle. Like middle of the middle, center, probably like on, he's probably saying like that, like, yeah. Anyway. And then it goes to the top left so people understand that they can look instant status up and get, yeah. So it would be in the middle of the screen on top of everything, and then it would zoom into the corner. That's what Leoto is suggesting.
Yeah, I'm
So if I, do I get a mouse here?
yeah,
see.
I'm personally saying it should be above the area where he is. Because it's easier to just look right above your character and
don't get-
continue. Yeah. You can go back from not full
Good point.
screen.
Placing the progress in the center would be an easier experience. Like, let's say like this. No matter what we, because it's hard to explain, experiment with different things, and make it really obvious. So you know when you have a new goal that you have a new goal. There's different ways of doing it, and then an easier way. Like I don't know. Once you know that it's in the top left corner, so have something suggest that it's in the top left corner.
I think that's I agree, but the one there's the saying of don't make me think, and I feel like I have to do just 5% more work to always look in the upper left hand corner. But here's the thing, maybe that's not that big of a deal because it shows in the middle, when you get a new one. And then once you know what your goal is, you don't have to keep looking at your goal. But if it's a thing that's building up, then I think you need to see it. Like if it's something like collect 30 and there's a thing, there's a number, I want to see the value going like this versus if I look up, it's right above my character. So it's a lot easier for my eyes to go like this than to look like this and then go back again. So,
but for now, I would say the big problem is not that the eye has to travel. So after I knew that the goal was there, I wasn't consciously putting any effort because I'm a gamer. I've been doing it all my life. If you're not a gamer, if you're casual, you might have a problem actually.
yeah.
So I don't know.
Is this?
But I think the biggest problem was or is that you don't know that you have a goal and that it started and that you got a new goal now.
That's true.
So I would
That's
say,
the first problem. Like that's the more concerning.
yeah, everything else you can adjust and play around with. I think the background needs more content. It doesn't feel like a solid world. Yeah, you could put something in the background. It would give more context to the game.
If you do, though, put it in the background, just make sure it's kind of faded out or blurry or something, so
She's
you
not
feel.
talking about the scores. She's
No, the background, the world background,
Oh,
like
okay.
where the clouds
Okay,
are.
sorry.
Like let's say, for example, you made a valley with lots of trees. Think of it; it would be like what's the word I keep using for photography? Bokeh. Like it's blurred out so that your eye still separates this from that. Because if there's if that's sharp and this is sharp, then holy shit, you won't be able to see anything. So, but it would give a little kind of extra to it.
definitely, yeah, but I don't know.
But if this is an abstract world with an abstract...
Let's go back a couple of steps. It depends also on Garrett Polk's. I don't know what his background is, but I would say that if you don't have an artist, it might be very difficult, and you would waste a lot of time doing that.
Yeah,
I think this game is very much about gameplay, and I think he's focused in that way on the right things. That he's focused a lot on the gameplay, make it really juicy and fun, and I think he's on. The only thing is to understand just the full how one level plays, which he still did in the tutorial. It was no problem. I don't know why that when you get in the game you just forget about everything you learn. Yeah, audio clue.
Yeah, I can't.
There's so many ways you could do it. I would have done a bunch of extra stuff right now.
I just like that you followed some standards. There's little things here and there, but this doesn't matter. That feedback.
But yeah, definitely if there was a valley or if there was a background, it would give context what it is. But if you want to keep it abstract, like you were saying, that's fine too. I don't know. It just gives more kind of like a feeling of a story that who you are.
Yeah, I can tell that you have some UI. I mean, some of the stuff you're doing is following a standard.
Yeah, Garrett Polk said backwards programming. I wouldn't call myself an artist, although I don't work on graphic design UI in the past. Yeah, you can definitely see you have some experience with UI because
just things are in the place they're supposed to be. What is the platform this is gonna go out on?
Yeah, I think.
I know it has controller support and has Rumble, so I'm assuming that it will have that, but it would just be nice.
Well, he's doing Greenlight, so he's doing at least Steam.
Yeah. Okay, good. Evasion. Go to evasion real quick.
This is a small thing, at least with the controller. I don't know if it's very twitchy. Like it's not in a positive.
Yeah.
But it's very, very sensitive. Like now it jumped to the left. Like the dead zone is not big enough.
You might want to ignore it a little bit more.
Yeah, create a bigger dead zone. It's like I just pressed down and it went left. And it's a bit like sensitive. Like it goes. No, actually it's okay, but sometimes it's a bit sensitive.
Yeah.
Like it's.
Just imagine if someone has an old controller, you just want to adjust.
Well, the dead zone actually becomes usually. Yeah. MCMLXXMY. This is like no Roman numerals. Hello guys, I have a simple question. I want to start out web design. What do I need to start? Photoshop. Where do I get a head start? Web design. So not web programming. Let's scroll up. And welcome, by the way. I'm not gonna figure out what Roman numerals it is.
I can't even see what
Oh, he's saying, Garrett Polk says Windows and Mac, Android and iOS are being worked on.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd like to see how that would handle.
Background
our
is pro.
tabs.
Yeah, that we already did.
Starlight still says,
Yeah,
yeah,
see,
you can check it out. That definitely you can explore it.
yeah.
There could be different worlds where that changes. So
I do
it doesn't
think
have
that
to be aggressive though.
if you did something with the background, I do think Starlight is right. It would become, this game would become stronger. It wouldn't become weaker because of it.
No, it's not becoming weaker. No,
Just as a,
it's almost like more polished the way I.
yeah, it would feel a bit more like I don't want to like it would get that a bit of
It's
polish.
the cherry on top of the cake.
Exactly.
So what was the question we had?
So
He
where to
had
start
web
a web design? Use the tool you know how to use. Do you know how to use Photoshop? Then use Photoshop. If you know how to use Illustrator, use Illustrator. If you know how to use paper and pen, use paper and pen.
Yeah, wireframing.
Do learn HTML. Maybe learn basics of JavaScript. What else?
Maybe read some stuff on UI and UX.
Buy some.
At least the Lean UI and UX, Lean UX, Lean
Yeah.
UI, those books. Check
And
them out.
also, there's Smashing Magazine has really good books that they sell. Smashing Magazine that I have in the office, they have some good stuff.
Maybe also read the Design of Everyday Things.
Yeah. And analyze a lot of UIs. Try to think, like when you look at a UI, try to think if you were confused, why were you confused? Or if you see someone else do it, don't look at the person per se, but look at what was the thing in the UI that confused them, and start practicing that kind of thing.
Maybe take also like the top 10 games, or well, not games, but interfaces that you like, and look what's common in there and why they're
So
similar.
Garrett Fox said, yeah, the gamepad navigation sense to be working on that, but no luck. D-pad works well though. Yeah, but no, well, I don't want to say nobody's gonna use the D-pad, but I would be surprised if someone used the D-pad.
I would. Actually, a lot of people use D-pad for very twitch fast games. Like there's people that like
that's true.
Street Fighter. They're all using the D-pad, not the analog.
Yeah, look into CSS frameworks. I think just start reading and studying things. And you're on your way. Definitely, if you want to get a head start, it's the really boring way, which is what you just suggest, is read those books about UI and web design.
But of course, play around and look at stuff. These
Yeah.
would be simultaneously. Don't do it like I will first read a library. So,
Yeah, I hate C++.
why you do
Design
that?
the web code to get it, yeah. You guys should have a thing on the screen that shows the order of games you're gonna crit, yeah. That's a good idea. This is a moment for shameless promotion, keeping those links coming, yeah. Yeah, Garrett, just post your things, press your green light, it's okay. I don't actually think I have to go to the toilet. Or then he just got angry at me and walked out of the screen. Garrett, oftentimes I find that making things a bit extreme is a good way to find right direction. Making menu have a 50% dead zone, slow, so you have to keep it like 500 milliseconds in order direction and move one step. Then if that feels way too slow, drop it a little bit slow, drop it, and then so on and so forth. Yep, that's a good way. Definitely a good way of going to like over the top and then pulling back. Starlight Sky, thanks game, thanks for the clear answer. Awesome stream. Isn't library too heavy as a start? I would say that these days, if you want to be serious about it, learning about certain frameworks are important because that's what's used in the industry. But definitely get yourself really comfortable with HTML. Like know it, and CSS of course. Get really comfortable in those, like where you know it by heart. Because I think a designer that can do the practical implementation of the actual thing is so much stronger than a designer who can just do it in the Photoshop or something like that. But if you don't really want to do that, then but because the other thing is, to get a head start, it would be good that you have some demo websites you made that you can show people if you're looking for a job. Yeah, Bootstrap and material design is a good. Actually, material design, Google's material design documentation, not the actual framework, for how Google does their UI is really good too. They really explain why they did what choice. They did some really bad job on some things, so I'm not saying they did everything right, but at least they explain what are the things you should do and shouldn't do.
InDesign is actually very good if you're a designer, but you're not very program centric. You can create a lot of functionality and usability and stuff like that.
Oh, and what everyone was that was thinking of web design, and one part is learn CSS and especially the limits of it. Otherwise, you'll be designed that one won't be able to implement according to your dreams, and it's a pain in the star for everyone. Yeah, definitely. You also get a language where you can then even if you have a front end developer who implements your design, you have a common language where you can talk to them, that when they come and say like, no, we can't do the parallax scrolling because the background we use a cover and it doesn't just blah blah blah. That wouldn't be a good explanation to it's a bad example, but you know exactly the terminology and what they're talking about, and you're like, oh yeah, I understand. Okay, let me rethink this. I do though think that a good front-end dev can do quite a lot of magic and realize dreams, and then you can work together with the designer to actually get somewhere where you get the effect that the designer wants, but with all the kind of front-end optimization stuff in mind.
You can use InDesign as well. It helps a lot.
Yeah.
Because you can build a lot of the functionality in there yourself.
Yeah, I wouldn't go Dreamweaver, Visual Studio.
Don't go to Dreamweaver. No, that's...
Dreamweaver hasn't been used for a long time. Yeah, exactly. You talk the language. You can say just put a box shadow, and then they're like, oh yeah. Instead of saying, can I make learning the language of the people you work with is very important. That's why I think it's really important for artists to even have the basic understanding of the programming, even if they don't know anything else, because then they don't get intimidated when the programmer who's used to talking in a certain way uses big words, and vice versa. A programmer should learn a bit of art so that, when the artist comes and says, hey, this is confusing, or I want to do this, can we work on it together? You have also an understanding of that. So, you're just going to become a stronger developer of whatever you're doing if you learn a bit of all the skills. Like, spend one day doing what they do, and you already have a deeper understanding. You don't have to become an expert.
It can be like yin yang kind of thing. It has that little...
Yeah, the little
dot.
And it can even be smaller than that. Like, spend one day in their shoes, and you'll have so much better understanding. And you create less those situations where everybody's just frustrated and you're like, this person doesn't understand this. Where in matter of fact, a lot of times the people are talking about the exact same things, but they're just using other terminology, and then they're just clashing.
I wish actually management
should know a bit of everything. They should have that dot in everything.
My God.
Oh yeah, that's important too. You can talk. Yeah, centering image. Centering of image shouldn't require Flexbox. Yeah, look into WebStorm if you're willing to play with it. Yeah, there's so many IDEs and text editors that I'm not even gonna go into. Find the one that you like. It's very easy to. It's so easy. You don't have to come to and ask us, because it's so easy to just go to Google and be like web development tool or HTML tool, and it'll be like, here's 100 of them, and then you look at them and you pick one that you like.
Mm-hmm. But you can always ask recommendations, definitely.
Of course, but there's as many recommendations as there's people. It's a lot about what world they're coming from. If you come from like a C, you'll be like...
But the reason I say that is what happens is, it leads in kind of...
But the thing is, when you do your own investigation into the matter, you'll have a deeper understanding, and you know why is it good and why is this not good for me. Versus, I'm not saying you can't ask her advice. You should. And if you're asking which one I like to use Atom, the hackable text editor for web development.
I definitely agree that I think the people should do their own research. And then once they've done their research, if they then want a professional opinion from someone that they may trust that has the experience that they don't, that's a good time that you should ask. But you should definitely do that research beforehand. That's why, for example, I've been in forums and in Facebook groups and stuff like that where someone will come in and say, hey, I'm trying to figure out between these two programming languages, which one should I be doing? And should I do this thing? And it's a very legitimate question, and they're, green, and, and then you'll have this person in that place attack them and be like, oh, this is a basic question, do a freaking Google search, idiot, and like they'll get that. And what happens is that, like, and then I've been in that exact situation, and then I tell the guy, like, I think they've actually done a Google search because they've already researched those specific topics they've just asked you about, and they don't understand that, and they're coming to ask like professionals that know what they're talking about. So you can only go so far. I feel like you should always do your own research, and then when you narrow it down, then you go and ask people, because you might not have that experience.
But even then, I think, like if you were here in person, what I would do is like, let's sit down and let's look at all of them, and then let's form an opinion together. So then I'm like, oh, look at this IDE. Here it works like this. This is the features you get. This is how it works. And then you can be like, no, I don't like that. And I'm like, oh, here's another one. This works more like this. And then you're like, oh, that's interesting. And then there's this third one. And I'll show you all of them. And that's how I work usually. But because I'm not there now. But
the only time I tell people to go check Google is when they're working through like my students in my game design course, when they have a very specific problem, like in Game Maker, and I say, did you do any research on this? Have you gone to Google and tried to find out on your own to solve this problem before you've asked me? That's the only time that I'll mention. And then if they have, I'll sit down and then I'll go to Google and I'll type it in and see if I can find it first, before we all sit here trying to solve a complex thing that's actually easily solved. Like, I would say someone has already probably solved that problem in the most efficient way. So if you're just trying to solve the problem, go find that efficient thing and then try to understand how they solved it. And I think that's the most important thing. One of the biggest problems I've seen that they do is they'll spend forever trying to solve it on their own without getting any help from anything, because they feel like if they do anything, like if they go and search or if they find some code or something, it's cheating. They're like, oh, that's not mine. I didn't solve the problem myself. I mean, someone else solved it. Therefore, I'm not a real programmer. Or that's the feeling that not the feeling. That's the thing that I see with those students. I'm not saying that's
the reason, like I said before, is the reason I don't like to say, like, there's a different thing. Let's say that you're asking me about what would be a good example? Where there is only one program, and it's the only program that's good. And with confidence, I can say, this is the program you should use this. Then I'll do that. But most of the cases, and why you have so much argument around programs, is because there's so many different ways, and it depends on your personality and your skill sets and your goals, especially your goals and what you're trying to achieve. So trying to have like some one answer, like WebStorm or PHP Storm or whatever, or it's just and that's why it's hard to answer that question.
Yeah, I agree.
But you can always answer also just like, I like this tool. This is what's good for me. But doesn't mean it's good for you.
Sometimes it could even be like, oh, I don't like the colors. Like, for example, that's actually a good example for Sprite. Some people just don't like Sprite because it looks like you're in a Commodore 64 or, and it could be an amazing program, but they just don't like the interface of it.
And then sometimes you even get into this, like, you get that answer, like, you're asking me, let's say I'm saying use this and you don't like the interface, and then a lot of times you see people answering then that, well, you can change the layout, you can
Well,
mod
actually,
it.
you can't. But yeah.
No, but in a lot of examples.
Yeah.
But then the person, it's actually might be even more deep, and the people giving them the advice don't understand. But there's a lot of chat things. Let's read
Their
them, because
father who beat them used to work in Adobe. That's why they don't want to use it.
exactly.
Could be.
I'll go back a bit. I'm sorry, guys. We missed a lot. It's free for students. Yeah. So, take every advice. Look, if you're a smart person, take every advice. Try everything out. You don't even have to tell the people. All the advice you got in chat,
Say
try
thank
all of
you.
them.
Say thank you. Yeah.
Take all the advice. Go try it all out and then form your own opinion. And most probably because you ask people who know stuff, all of those answers are right. I'd say starters, you should get used to Notepad++. Just use the glorified text editor that can highlight your code for you. It can code. If you can't code on one of those, you can't code on anything. Yeah, they don't really. It's like the 5% that the editors do. Dreamweaver is cool. Yeah, so many tools to choose. Yeah, definitely.
Visual Studio. Notice how just in this discussion, everybody has something that they
Exactly.
enjoy.
And I'm very sure they're all, like, if you get into the tool, you can get really good.
It's not the tool, it's the person.
Exactly. I probably could
Unless the
program
tool
this-
actually prevents you from doing
exactly.
it. That's different.
So he's asking. That's why I enjoy first watching Steam. You don't said about Google. You answered correctly. Yeah. I think
Thank
you
you.
asked thank you, and I think you asked also about PHP. That's very complex. I don't know. It's the same tools to program PHP most of the time. Some of them have
Most of these
autocomplete
IDEs
or code completion that help you. But Leo to say, I work primarily on web-based software for 10 years, and there's incredible web tools available, and different people just like different tools and can accomplish very same job quite differently. Usually you just start with pretty basic stuff and then find more advanced as you learn, appreciate the power of them. You can have an opinion if you like them. Exactly. That's put into text exactly what we were trying to say. Flint Steve, people want a lot of things they can't have. I can spend my time Googling every issue you might come up with, and you should really try Googling, forbid yourself before asking someone else for Google. Yeah, I mean, it is rude to say just Google from the start. I don't
think it's
I don't
just
mean
try.
that Google. I don't mean in that way. I just mean that I know why Russia picked it up, and I just meant that there's really good, well-written articles from professionals that go through all these tools and give expert advice. That's what I mean. You Google for those tutorials where expert people are telling you.
Exactly.
And then form your own opinion. Find the same balance of research. Like, there's no tool that's going to do the work for you anyway. Find the balance of research by yourself and ask people, yeah. And I also think there's a lot of people who don't ask for help, especially programmers. They don't ask for help. They sit there, struggle with a problem, and they have a programmer next to them. It doesn't matter if they're senior or junior to them. Like, even junior people, you should just go and ask them. And you're like, hey, sometimes, at least they're working as a rubber ducky. If you don't know what rubber ducky is, Google rubber ducky programming.
Google it!
Google it. It has a long explanation. The short one is that you explain the problem, every step of it, and that helps your brain think through it, and then you'll actually solve the problem yourself. And you're talking to an inanimate object. But doing it to a person works as well, if they're listening and don't interrupt you. So yeah, always ask for help. Don't be afraid. You're not going to look fool. You're going to look like a fool when you didn't ask people for help, and then you sit there and struggle and you waste whatever company's money you're working at.
When you're in a business environment, time is money. You don't have time.
Exactly.
Because it's somebody else's money.
And when you come and ask a person a question, they will give you respect because you asked it. Because they're like, oh, you respect me that you ask something from me. Oh, so it's a positive experience, not a negative one.
I would say also one thing, Bjorn and I do this because we work in the same company. Actually, I work for Bjorn's company.
You're fired!
I know.
I'm just
Suddenly I catch fire.
No, you're fired!
And sometimes it's just a matter of asking Bjorn and then Bjorn telling me, you can
Google
do,
it.
Yeah, no.
Just kidding.
Well, basically, it's like Google it, but it's more like saying
Bjorn it.
no. It's just like you can figure it out.
Crap.
Like it's almost like saying like you have permission to solve the problem on your own without getting me involved, and I have enough trust in you that whatever you choose, that'll be the thing that will be done. And sometimes people just need that thing. Now, what could have happened, and what you don't want to do is, I come to Bjorn every 0.1 second. Hey, how can I do this? How can I do this? How can I do this? Can you help me with this? Because then they can never do their job. But anyway, that is
Sorry,
a different...
Costa, we have like a lot of games. You have to wait a bit. You have to pre-submit the game to ensure that it goes in the thing. We're already running late. Like
we have
people
7 games left.
Hey guys, I'm just to say that I'm still alive. My aunt is here for a week and I don't see her often, so I spend much time with her at moments. So don't be afraid, I'm back a few days. That's awesome, Fabi. Spend time with your aunts. Spend time with your family. It's incredibly important. Those are the people who make you happy in the end, not somebody else.
You hope.
Except if they're abusive, and then ignore them and go find the other better family.
Yes.
Anyway, we'll go into that subject. No, you need to go to this place and then
unless
take
they
a left.
smell really bad, then...
Liv says, I managed team developers before, and it's sometimes really hard to try and get some of them to give some piece of my own and try to find solution by yourself. Then there's the other extreme when spending days moving forward an issue and not asking for help. I would suggest 30 minutes, 3 hours. Yeah. There's always extremes of everything, and if you just keep sometimes some projects, when you have a lot of questions, you might want to have a dedicated person just running around and helping people. They don't even have to be the most experienced person. They also can then work as the project manager. But yeah, if they need to stop code, Bjorn, don't fire him out. My games menu is finished. Thanks so much for the help. No problem, Lawrence.
Wendigo 1972.
I try to help some come up with things to look into.
like
Just
that
give them the answer. Example, have you looked into this? Yeah, sometimes making people think about the thing is really good, especially when I would say especially like if it's just a silly, like pointing them to the right tutorial or right page is really good, and then they can read it through and then solve it. But sometimes, especially when it's a creative thing, sometimes, for example, like Arash, I tell him, like he said, I just tell him that, hey, come up with a solution, because then I might have a solution in my mind actually, but when I start thinking about it, I think that that's a very common way of solving it, and I feel there is some better way, and I think if I let him work on his own, he'll come up with that better way that I wouldn't come up with. Like, the straightforward answer is not always the best answer you can give. So just telling him like, just make the menu button in the center, you're done. He's struggling with making them round and oval shaped, and then just let him explore that direction and give him a push in that direction. Even if you could just make the boring way, actually results in very intuitive UI and thinking outside of the box. And I think if you want to push whatever you're doing, technology, or if you don't love your progress, explore programming and difficult techniques, just saying, hey, you need to program this button now, the boring stuff, you'll never have like technological advances in your company.
I think Bjorn and I just allowing me to explore.
Yes, Risa, we will. Risa is like our project manager. He's like,
go
back to the topic. You're wasting time. Money is time is money. Come on. Okay, let's go look at the next one.
But he likes the box. He likes being in the box.
Exactly.
Okay, let's put him in the box.
What makes me like even more the box? When you go outside and it's scary. And then you come back and then you go outside a bit again.
I don't like when the box is made out of cardboard and it starts raining.
What's your computer specification? Once it's in Twitch, everybody's stream has like, I have this processor. It's probably because everybody asks that.
You have an i7, don't you have?
Yeah, i7 49 something K.
Yeah, and you have do you have one 980? 970
NVIDIA Titan.
Not Titan. You have a Titan? I didn't know you have a Titan. Holy crap! You have a Titan?
I think it's a TI.
It's a TI. TI is not Titan.
Yeah,
okay.
TI. Not Titan.
Like,
no, Titan. It's not 970 anyway.
Yeah.
Yes. Enough talking.
Lots of RAM.
I thought you were all just to see us talk. Oh, Jeff's game. Oh, this was on the web. On actually, other people can play this as we played. So we'll just put this. It's on Newsground. So if you other people want to play it, I have 16 gigs of RAM. What else? I don't know. I can post it somewhere if you're interested. I don't know. It's very regular computer specs. Dual SSD rated. Well, I don't know. So this is on the web browser.
Maybe put the chat.
Maybe just let me just fix this first. Actually, could hide Google Chrome. I need to do that. Yeah, no, that's good. And then yes, I am. Okay, good. It probably I said something and he answered to it. Now. Arrow keys to move, Z to undo, R to restart. Okay. So this is a keyboard game. So I guess I'm playing.
Bjorn game.
Okay.
It's no longer called keyboard. It's called Bjorn. Bjorn board. Yeah, Bjorn Borg.
Bjorn Borg. Oh, music is
crap!
in mine.
Turn the music off. How do we turn the desktop? Maybe
We can just turn
do
off
this.
I have 4. My PC smells like it is burning. Okay.
That's not good, buddy.
My brain smells like it's burning.
I have 2 megabytes of RAM.
So Z to undo, R to restart. Oh, look, I go to websites.
Yeah, the problem is because we can't, like we can only do the desktop or not. If there's not a way to disable the audio in this, we have to just cut all the sound to you guys. Sorry. So you won't hear anything.
Do you have to click the start game? How do I start the game? Enter? There we go.
Oh, it's a...
Okay, X to continue. You're really changing it up. I only ran Z and R, I think. 1 of 18. Okay.
Binding of Isaac in 1 bit.
1 bit. What? They can only read 4 colors in 2 bits.
No, it's 1 bit, Habibi.
Let's move the cursor away so you know. Leah, do you use Chrome? Yeah, I use Chrome too. Actually, I think Flint Steel is using what was it called? It looked really interesting. Valentine browser or something. It looks really interesting. Anyway, what is this?
Collect the black. Always bet on black. Oh, you need to be yellow to collect the yellow. Collect all the black first, Habibi. There you go. Now you're gonna be yellow. So now you can't collect the black.
R to restart.
No, you just changed black again.
No, I have to restart because this changes me to black.
Yeah, but if you go back in, what happens?
And then I collect.
Yeah,
I have to be
black.
yellow to collect the yellow.
Yeah.
And then I become black.
Yeah. But then when you went back in and then went back in again, it made you black. Like go in and come back. Now you're black.
Okay,
That's what I was saying.
Okay, sorry. You're a genius, Arash. I am stupid.
No, I'm just paying attention. Don't worry, Habibi.
So it's playing with inversion, basically.
Outland and what is the other? No, not Onimusha. What was the game? Some of those bullet hell games and Outland.
But is there a way this can't be solved then?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Like I can just go back and forth. Like these are single-use time.
Oh well, if they're
now
single
I can't.
use.
Yeah, now I can't. Yeah.
But
so now
yeah.
it starts to become difficult then.
So collect the black.
Probably need to do this, right? Then I can't collect that. Single use this and collect these both before I go here.
Yeah.
No, it was the first puzzle I thought it was, where it actually would lock me out. Do read the chat, dude, because we do get behind too much. Oh, I thought, is this the same level again?
Oh, he's saying you can cut the sound in Chrome.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
It's fine.
We can still hear the sound, so we see here some follows and stuff, so. You're not losing anything. Oh, these are now single. Same level with single.
Virtual machines. I do a lot of things. If there's something you can. Why buy a good CPU if you don't have money to afford the things? True. Get secondhand. Okay. They're having normal conversation amongst themselves.
Good. So they're not caring that I'm sucking. Oh crap!
Oh damn it! Oh, you might still be able to get out of that.
Yeah, I can easily.
Forward. Yeah. Oh.
How did I? Oh! The two colors joined. Did you see that?
No.
So red plus green is yellow.
Oh wow.
Crap, he's gonna make us think about color combinations.
Purple.
No! Damn it.
Purple plus green is white?
What? Yellow? Okay. Oh, now I don't. Okay. Maybe I just take this one. No! No! I'm confused.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry.
I have one comment here. This scaled too quickly. That's my comment.
Oh, this is still quite easy.
Yeah, but it scaled very quickly because now it's expecting. Earlier, you learned about that. Now it's expecting you to learn like
black.
5 things, like all these different color combinations now.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah, definitely. You could have just had this color combination. So. Yeah, it did scale quick. These colors are pretty much just like the golem. Oh, probably I could read some of the text.
No, go back. Hold on. Green plus. I can't even remember the colors. Green plus red. So how is green plus red yellow? And how you turn white. Yeah. So this is why.
Oh no! I went back. Undid it.
This is why it scaled too quickly. Because you didn't learn these other ones, that's why you're lost and you're just...
Go on one more shiny. No. Oh yes, I agree. What the hell are these? What did I do? No, this became Othello. I don't Oh, I'm changing the... So I can't become black, so I have to somehow make everything red. Like, I don't know what I did there. I just randomly walked.
If you can, yeah.
Coloring can't flow through the totem. Oh, was I supposed to do that?
Go through, touch the purple, black. Now go touch all the black.
I should have probably taken the red ones instead. I don't think I can. Can I get back the color?
Go back through.
Oh!
Touch it again. Now go in. No, hit the button again. You have to be blue, I think, right? Oh, there you go.
Oh, do you stream community? Do you have a Steam community group? Steam community? Nope, we don't.
We have a Discord.
Yeah, we have a Discord.
You can put
That's
that
where we. So, dude, join our Discord. That's where we talk, and you
so
can.
We have a community, and you can talk about Steam there. So,
yep.
Actually, they have talked a couple times about different stuff in Steam, but no, we don't have an actual community on Steam.
No.
We could. Doesn't hurt.
It is a possibility.
All right. Should we?
You do your thing. I can play
So basically, this game is a puzzle game where you collect things, based off the color of your person, you're able to collect that color coin. That's the basic thing, and then you have to collect all the coins in the level to be able to leave the level and go to the next one.
It's getting advanced now.
Then what they're doing is they're modifying it where you change color based off of different like colored areas that you go through, and you're able to, depending on what color you are, when you enter that area, you change to another color.
Oh, these are singles.
And then there's the different totems that change the color of.
Oh no, light blue. Nice. I didn't
the color of. I think you failed.
I failed. I'm a failure in life.
That change rows depending on colors.
But I understand why it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't change anymore. Look.
I don't understand that.
Let's try to do this. Let's try to get as many as black. Yeah, so you can keep on growing since you deserve. I'm going to stick with your stream. Yes, you can keep on growing since you deserve. I'm going to stick with. Cool guy, dude. Welcome.
Thanks
welcome
for the sticking.
Because you get decent.
He's sticking because of
I
your
don't know why
name.
people are censoring my browser. Yes. If Edge ever gets good plugging API and good plugins, I have interest in. It seems like a decent browser. Otherwise, yeah. I'm always nervous with Microsoft products, but
especially LinkedIn.
Oh crap! So I guess there's like a, I don't know how many times I can use.
That's crazy that they bought LinkedIn. They literally bought all this private or public information and private information about so many people.
So now I can actually finish this because I can just take the blue, take these two, and then do green and not get it. Damn you! There we go.
So the problem, the problem I say is that
it's probably you have to use advanced math in your head, which I don't know. So I just trial and error. Yeah, a little bit innovative. I don't use Edge, Firefox Sync.
LinkedIn. It's not about LinkedIn making money. That's not how it is. Do you think Spotify makes money, Riza? I'll ask you that question.
What do you mean it makes money?
That's why I'm asking.
Oh crap, now I'm gonna make... No, I didn't make them.
There's a difference between making money and being profitable. And there's companies that run for many years by not being profitable, but they are still around. So
I don't know how I
Could
solved
we,
that, but... What?
do you want to beat the whole game? Is that what you're trying? Are we
you can
almost
give the
there?
feedback. I don't have any...
So the only thing I can say here is, okay, the size of the screen just changed. Interesting.
It zoomed out to fit all of this. I need to be careful when I walk next to it. Seems.
The only feedback I can give is sometimes the way these little portal things are drawn, basically the way the pixel art is drawn, it hurts my eyes after a while.
Fudge. No, I didn't.
And also that he scaled his puzzles too aggressively.
Yeah.
So now you're gonna get people just randomly keep doing
And I feel like these puzzles have several different solutions, which is not necessarily a bad idea, but it kind of feels like I don't feel smart.
You don't feel like you earned the win. You just randomly won.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But those are the only two comments. Not two comments. There are a few other things. Like I said,
I need to become white.
does the ground really need to be that pattern of different grays? Is that really giving you that much? Do the brick walls need to be...
I don't know. I went to... It became blue from white when I get next to the red.
I just think it's a miscommunication of you learning what you were supposed to have done. But visually, it hurts my eyes a lot. There's like this visual vibration happening because there's... of course, the colors, like if I blur my eyes, it's actually pretty easy on the eyes. But you have all these little dots everywhere. And I know you wanted to put the details there, but I would rather you put the, dots on the characters and the little things and leave the other area kind of more empty. I'm not saying you can't have any dots in the place, but there's just so much details you're trying to put in on the screen. it makes me tired. There's so many little edges. The coins I have to collect have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 edges. Then all these have edges. Then those other boxes have edges. Then the outside has edges. Then the teleport and door has edges. Just edges, 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 and more edges. You should call this game Edges. Colored edges. So that's the thing. If you can bring up when you're done playing this.
Yeah. What? What do you
If you can bring up because it reminds me a lot of the Binding of Isaac. If you can bring up the Binding of Isaac.
Let's see. There's some Spotify makes profit, I think.
Nope, they don't.
Revenue versus profit is not quite the same thing, and investor money can carry non-profitable companies really far. Yep. Graphics are too repetitive, says Starlight Skies. Exactly. Devin, are you still here? Inflatable Thor, is this more of a... This is more of a game of design project. Puzzle script only uses 5x5 pixel sprites. Okay.
Is this his? Whose is this? Whose game is this?
I think it's his, Inflatable Thor's, and it's he's saying he's using puzzle script to do it. And it uses 5x5 sprites, so you can't do more than 5x5.
But he doesn't have to put all those colors into
game dev company makes money? We don't.
We don't make money.
Proto Lambda and Shadows, basic cascading shell for depth and basic texture. Costox, that's how I became a mod. What? By making money?
What?
I don't know.
How did it jump to that?
I have no idea. Oh, cool. How much did they pay? It does remind me of a Binding of Isaac, except that it's top-down style.
This is the same perspective.
Is Monterey spot for sale? Yes, 1 billion euros. Not 1 million. 1 million was...
It's $1 million.
It goes up every time we get more. 1 million, 1 billion, what's after that? I don't know.
Bajillion?
But the badillion?
Trillion is after
Yeah,
billion.
it is his Inflatable Thor.
So, Inflatable, check it out. This is good. Just scale it a little bit to teach us the colors, and I would drop back on some of those pixels. They're really edgy. Try to just make shapes and keep it more simple. That's all I would say. Because
I think what reminds Arash, by the way, of this for the people asking, was the color scheme.
Yeah, and also Zelda and the layout and the perspective. This is basically Zelda. But just leave this. I give an explanation now. Notice the floor. The floor is not made of thousands of bricks. This is made of thousands of bricks.
Yeah, you can still do this with 5x5.
Yeah, you can put a little bit here. You can put a little bit there. Like put a little bit, but try to back off on it some, because playing a puzzle game for really long periods of time, you're sitting there thinking. And when you're sitting there staring at the screen thinking for a long time, your eyes will get hazy. All the lines will start blurring together. You'll get a headache. So you want to ease off just a little bit on it.
You just have to say you work with... Well, Arash worked with a guy from Supercell who's the designer for one of their games.
I work with lots of guys from Supercell.
Yes.
Half of the lead server engineers are from Supercell. The producers, the lead designers,
Yep.
The artists.
Yep. So
yeah, I know,
we should have millions then, Lieto.
I know like 20. I would say maybe I know at least 15 people easily.
Exactly. So we can get millions just by snapping our fingers.
Oh yeah, by the way,
and if you go to IGDA, you can go and drink with the founder of Supercell.
Yeah,
and then
I was right next to the CEO. I could just go up and talk to him, no problem.
I have talked to him, I think. Yeah, I have. So I talked to the CEO.
Yes, we should make highlights of each game.
Exactly, yeah. We do actually put it on YouTube.
Yeah,
I haven't been doing it now for a couple of weeks because I've been too busy with all kinds of things. But we do edit these for you to watch later in full.
Yeah.
In YouTube, but we should also put them on Twitch.
But what was I saying? We will be interviewing some of those people, by the way.
Yeah, we should get Ilko on and to interview.
That was the last person. Well, let's see.
But yeah, I mean,
that's my feedback.
But
scale slower.
Yeah, I would say there's a lot of interesting mechanics here.
Mm-hmm.
Scale slower, teach us how it really works before you go and throw 500 colors at us. Work on the simplify your graphics. Even if you're not an artist, you can simplify it.
Start off with removing, like, make all of the walls brown, make all of the ground gray, and then build from there.
Yep.
You can leave these other details here. See how they feel then.
Yeah.
Look how much easier it'll be for you to see.
Exactly. And if you can only do 5x5, that's fine. We're not expecting you to make like amazing. Like, in a way, we could say like you've done too much. It'll be better when you do less.
Unfortunately, led to, I was gonna say, we're saying you should go to IGDA. Problem is, IGDA is usually the second Tuesday of every month, and every Tuesday we're here. So what we were considering doing eventually is doing a live stream from IGDA.
Yeah.
But I want to talk with the IGDA people.
But we'll definitely, like, now there's the summer party. If we can't set up before that, we'll anyway probably attend it because it's such a huge event.
Is it Is it on a Tuesday still?
Yeah, I think so. They need to move it, so let's fix. Anyway, I don't know if we have anything. We should move on.
Let's move on. But good job, dude.
Good job, dude. And
we didn't. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the mechanic you created.
exactly, I think it's unique and it has potential. Just work on the level scaling and
Chill out on the graphics.
exactly. And everything we didn't mention, it was good.
Well, the music we kind of heard a little bit. They were okay too.
Yeah, you probably heard it through the mic, but it's probably hopefully a bit quieter. Yeah, the color function, I don't know some combinations. Yeah, do work. If there is a good explanation how the colors work, do work on having an explanation.
Some more coffee.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I can pour it for myself.
So I'll set up the next game and we'll go in full screen so you can see Arash pour coffee. Let's see here. Next game. Next game, peoples.
Do I have to press a button or just turn it?
Yeah, like that. Then it won't fall. So this is Lawrence game. Lawrence of Arabia.
Lawrence of Arabia. Ah, Habibi.
Oh, I have to install it first. This will take a minute or two. No, it'll take a second.
Oh, sorry. Installing, it's like Steam now. Installing DirectX 75 times. Oh, you just played that game that installed DirectX. Now they install DirectX on top of DirectX.
Install. I need to put it somewhere where I know where it is so that... Arash pouring coffee, Björn playing with the mouse.
It's my job, Habibi.
Alright, next. Start platformer. Oh, that's small. Hopefully it's scale. Oh, you can't.
Yay.
Okay, how to play. Use arrow keys to move. Press space to jump. This is power up. If received, you will be able to jump higher. This is the checkpoint. When you touch, you can return to the jump.
I remember. I know whose game this is.
He's not running anymore. I don't like it. Next game.
No, hold up. He did make lots of changes.
Yeah. But it's very small now. Cute.
Good.
Can we? But it's not.
Did you do?
How can we? We can't.
We did it bigger last time, didn't we?
I can do it this way.
Screen.
I can do it this way. Boom.
Okay.
Chat. Okay, now you can probably see a bit better. I really like that you remember he kept running all the time?
It had something to do with
like
the
this
story.
animation. But anyway.
I like his arms going up and down.
Oh yes. Now I can jump higher. Oh, what the hell? Those look scary now.
You were still yellow when you jumped into the level.
I think you can still make this level, I think. Oh, was this that I could jump on them and they'll die? I remember that.
Yeah, because the
So can I get up there now without doing it? But then again, he has the tutorial, so yeah, I can. So I can just go through it. Yep. Cool. But you can see that it worked. I think he also upgraded the graphics.
Yeah, he did. I remember them.
The backgrounds, it's still changing, I think, per level. Oh, crap. I will try not to take the power-ups and see. That's the challenge. You complete without power-ups.
You should get a
if you type in properties, W hide. Yeah, I don't have time for that. One of them missing in sound, just free music domain. Sound and it will be add a lot. Yeah, sound effects actually add a lot to a game. Like whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoa.
Oh, what happened to him? Oh,
He got scaled. He's like a boss or something.
Okay, I'll stop doing the sound effects before people. Oh, okay. What? I don't want to. I haven't received a checkpoint yet, so let's not do that. Check out the chat, yeah. Oh, checkpoint flag.
Most of are you gonna keep it? Most of it missing the sound. Blah, 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 blah.
Can I kill this?
More
thing?
invisible running man. Gotcha. Infinite lol. Guy got stuck. Thanks guys for the feedback. Sure, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Was that flag huge? I wasn't watching.
Yeah, it was a bit big. I think the scale used to be. Oh, look, I spawned in the wrong place. I think the scale used to be inconsistent. Now it's more consistent. But it's still inconsistent. Whereas the octopus things are really high res and the character is like low res. Like, or is it that?
Yeah, it is. They're high res. They're like double the resolution of him.
But the blocks seem kind of same res as him.
No, the blocks are higher resolution than he is. Well, no, they might
Not
be
noticeably.
they might be the same, but the problem is the way that he's drawn. That's why. Like he has very long edges, like it's huge pixels. And then even though there might be more pixels packed in that area, so they might be the same resolution, but the way that he's drawn versus the details that are in the level are still off.
I like how he's using colliders and how some things only have one way. The end!
Cool. All right, so let me give you feedback.
This could be polished. I think it's worth it. Go look at Fez and its pixel art. Infinite guy. Turn off interpol pixel between colors to prevent making it blurry. It might be also, by the way, right now blurry because I'm zooming out the screen. But then again,
Hey,
it's sharp.
leave this. Don't click play yet. I like this. I think this is good and it's clean and it's sharp. And I think you should carry this style over into your game. Okay, go ahead. Except for one little piece, there was some anti-aliasing, but those are minimal things. Okay, back to here. Make your jump power up much bigger.
Character is like a beast in the world of small creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I recommend is drawing all those things in the same screen when you're working on stuff. Make the jump much bigger. Still, the way that you've drawn the
What do you mean jump bigger? Just
the jump gold
Power up.
icon. Power up, sorry. The power up, make the power up bigger, like twice that size.
yep.
The character looks really simplified and flat still, even if he's the same actual pixels as the block. So I would drop all of these super fine details that you're trying to do on these blocks and simplify them. Try to make them feel like they have the details that they need without having so much. This is super high res looking compared to him, so they still look like they're from
It's
two
also the
different games.
shading kind of, even
Yeah.
if it's not maybe he think as shade, it has kind of a shading going on.
Well, look, does he have any? Can you?
Not the character, I mean the block.
No. But I'm looking at the character right now. The character has
Has a slight
It
shading.
looks
on
like he has bevel.
He has a bit of something.
Did you do
here.
this in Photoshop?
Me, no.
No,
I didn't
him.
do this game. Who made this? No, I was kidding.
So
Lawrence is in the chat, so you can ask him.
yeah, but
I think he did this in the the sprite editor.
but simplify the bricks.
The portal is hypnotizing me.
Yeah, I would. Well, I would chill out on the animation for it. It hurts my eyes. The enemies still feel too high res. Actually, the thing that feels out of place is your character. So either make your character more high res looking, or make your world less high res.
Yeah.
Same with these enemies. They look super high res. I don't know if I would want to jump on those enemies. I'm not I don't know if it's safe to jump on them. So if it is safe, you need to teach the player that it's safe. Go look up online. They have a discussion on a breakdown of Super Mario Brothers. The very first level, they built it in this way that you, no matter kind of what you do, you're going to end up jumping on top of the first turtle, the first Koopa. And that teaches you that you can jump on top of turtles or on whatever the things they were, on the Koopa. And that's the same principle. You want to teach people that you can actually jump on
Com,
those.
welcome.
Welcome, Com. What's up, Just Saul? Maybe that's the idea of the game. Just a character jumping through worlds, trying to find one where he fits. Maybe it is. I agree. But I would have to...
that would be pushing it.
Yeah, that's really, really pushing it. Like, I would have to see hints of that even as I progress. So...
And but in the end, I would say, like... Well, we finished the whole game now, so...
Oh, and the flag and scalings.
Yeah, the flag was really big.
Draw a new, bigger flag if you need a bigger flag.
I don't think this game necessarily... The art, I definitely agree on every point. But redoing all the art to super perfect, right? Mm-hmm. Is going to make it a better game.
No, it's not. The mechanics more important.
Yeah, so I would go focus on... I think what you have here is okay. Yeah, definitely make this, again, feel a bit more like you can jump on it somehow. Like, it's still pointy, the characters, and you don't want to jump on pointy things. Another thing, now comes the hard part of this game, is try to think, okay, you have this goal, reach the portal. Try to think of different obstacles you could put here in between that I have to solve to get to this portal. There's a lot of ways you could go. Probably chat will give you 60 in just a second. Oh, Garrett Polk, thanks for joining us. And say hi to William Chur. And thanks for the hosts and raid. Was it a raid? At least Hosty Toasty yesterday. And you're welcome for the feedback. And I'm really excited. We both like your game immensely. So please send us if you have a new version, we can replay it, and then once it's out, please send us a link. We'll definitely, I would buy his game. I'll buy your game. If it's reasonably priced, I'll buy your game. So you have one customer now. Some whether that guy is missing. What do you think about? Yeah, weapon.
Yeah, I don't know about weapon. I don't think weapon will solve the problem. It'll just add an extra feature.
Exactly. Like, except if you have some great idea why a weapon would be... Like, why would that be really fun? Like, there's a lot of games with just
look at Portal.
Spikes everywhere.
Well,
that's like your students.
Yeah.
He had spikes everywhere, and it was a good game. Yeah, you can do that. But don't think just I'll add spikes. Try to think what would make it really fun. What haven't you seen? There is games with spikes. What is the general feel of, like, I want to make this really I want to, what do you want to, like, from you start here in the lower corner to I reach there, what is the feelings that you want the player to have? Like I want to have to struggle slightly and feel smart and I solve this puzzle to get there. Or is it like, I fought 60 enemies and I feel like a ninja? Or is it that, I dodged spikes and I figured out something there and it's really dangerous.
Or it might be the block type. Like, for example, maybe this guy, when you jump on a block, something happens with that.
Well, he actually has another mechanic we haven't discussed, is that he has that one block type
that you can jump through.
Yeah, so maybe think about other block types you could add. Like, what if there's a bouncy block type? What if
it changes color every time you jump? Like, when you jump on it, it's like a toggle. You can only do certain things. Exactly. Like, if you jump on a block from the top, it changes to one color. If you hit it from below, it changes to another. And depending on that, you can pass through or not pass through. But at the end of the day, you need to focus. Is the
boss fights. All of these are great answers. You have to think about the feeling.
Yeah, but
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, I would say I don't know if boss fights are the solution.
Well, I don't
know. Unless it's like Mega Man, where Mega Man, it's like, what's the reason of the boss fight? to steal the power of him so that you can use
Exactly.
it. Then it makes
But
sense.
that's a feeling of in the Mega Man, it's like stealing and switching between powers, and that's the idea of that game, and that's the thing they play around, and all the things they have there play around that theme. So what is the theme of this game except just portals and jumping and enemies you can jump on like in Mario? Like explore and do. If someone has a great idea in the chat, don't like. Of course you can do it, but do think if someone just says do boss fights, I think you can add that here, but then it's still not going to be a strong game because you haven't found the one thing that what is the theme or whatever you want to call it. Or if you want to tell a story, that's also fine. You don't have to approach this from a game mechanic. You can be like, I just want to tell a story. Every level is going to have a story. But then you have to be a really good story writer. So,
But that's all the feedback I would say.
or some static one, yeah. Layout in addition specific box. Yeah, like I said, there's probably 100. Ice surfaces, mod. Yeah. All of these are good ideas, so. That was. This part is you don't review the games before the stream, or do you? I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, we don't. The reason why we don't look at this because we want it to be the first initial reaction. We could build an opinion but I kind of feel like it's also kind of nice to see us play it and let's say like this.
The struggles will be gone.
Exactly. What you would lose is all the struggles. So you'll just have this kind of where we go through like Starlight would say and you just go through a list. Make it green, make it blue, make it bigger, blah blah. And then you're like, well, why? Well, now what you gain with us seeing struggling is like, look, Björn is actually struggling. He really wants to play your game. I'm here to play your game. I really want to play your game. I'm actually probably more willing to play your game than any player who's bought it or got it for free. So and then you can see me just struggle with a thing like, I try to jump there, but I just keep like this. And that experience of seeing me, that's why we have the cam. That experience seeing my facial expressions, our talk, when we get excited, when we don't, and that's also feedback for you guys. And that's why you do tests with your friends or someone who's in the target audience, because you get that feedback. Not only don't just listen to our words, look at our faces, look at our expressions, look at when we get excited, look when we're struggling. All of those are cues for you guys. Learn from them. What benefit doing it in C++?
He's talking about reworking one of his games in C++.
Yeah, if your intention is just to learn C++, so you can get a job as a C++ programmer in a certain company that only wants C++ programmers, then that's a good idea. If not, you might have other good reasons.
Or there's a hardware.
Yeah, or if you're just really interested in C++. But a lot of people treat C++ like a notch on the belt. Like, I can say I know C++, or, I can say I sim assembly. If you go to an interview, I say like, yeah, I know C++. Yo, what's up? And then they're like, well, we do C#. Well, I don't know that, but hey, I'm a C++ programmer. What's up? You're not gonna get hired. The difficulty level of your programming language and how optimal it is not necessarily going to get you hired or necessarily even get you respect from your fellow programmers.
What if one of you played it before the stream and the other gives the initial reaction? I don't see any benefit of either one of us playing it before the stream. You're actually losing because people view things differently. So you're actually giving up a very valuable thing, because as soon as both of us have, like, one of us has seen it, okay, I'm just like, yeah, I'm perfect, whatever. He's like, oh, how does this work? You don't get any benefit from it.
Yeah, exactly. And we react on different things. He's a different target audience than me. Why do always when it's keyboard game play with keyboard? Is because I'm a keyboard gamer. He's not. So if we would make him play it, he would just struggle because it's keyboard. And of course we could do that too, but so we're a big target audience. He will also look at the art, and it's the same thing. His initial reaction to the art is important. His initial reaction to everything is important. And I do try to talk a bit about what I'm doing and stuff like look, I'm jumping, jumpy. I'm trying to make her go home and stuff like that. So
Thanks for the follow, Pelvelishik.
Pavelishik.
For some reason,
Thank you. Welcome to the game dev community. We should turn up the volume now that we don't have very loud music.
It's getting hot in here, I think.
Please take off all your clothes. All right. Next game. Thank you, Lawrence, for submitting. Hopefully that was helpful. This was actually our second review of it, so...
That's why we've seen some of it.
Yes, that's why we don't spend so much. We have Messiac with the Android game. We have it actually on this thing. Bouncy Balance. Now I can probably zoom out. Let's see here. Go back to 100%. It's a bit easier. I don't have a Mac machine sounding. Windows compiler. Oh, sorry, wrong user. Oh, yeah. I don't know what you were talking about. Odota. Everybody knows we're in Finland now because it says Odota. I thought I installed it already. Aloitetaan, what the hell are you doing? Twitch! Watch videos on Twitch. Come on, what are you doing? Is it here? Dwarf Hunter thing. Come on, find it for me. There you go. Bouncy Balance is this game. Oh, well. All right, let's see here. 2-player. Whatever. Whatever. But
Are we allowed to have the music?
I don't know.
Let's just shut off the music.
There we go.
Proto-Lemna, I'd like to try and... Okay.
A lot of programming discussions, which is okay. Okay, not keyboard. So mouse. Ranking color hero. Play options best score.
Oh, it's an XLR, Jack.
Instructions. Drag or swipe to control the circle. Circle, okay. Swipe, drag or swipe. Hit highlighted edge to get point. Avoid enemies and unlit walls to hit you. So highlighted edges. You can collect extra hit points to survive long. Don't show me again. Where do I start the game? Okay. Oh crap. Oh!
Maybe put the volume down a little.
Sorry, I'm playing a game. So do I have to... Oh, that's a highlighted wall. Oh, okay. This is really sensitive.
Really loud. Maybe pause it real quick.
I don't know if it's loud, but if you say so, Habibi. We'll miss the follows. There we go. Resume.
If somebody follows our hosts and we miss it, guys, please tell us in the chat.
Okay. Save me. Oh, okay. We won't. We do not support this.
Holy crap.
Sup, Beetle Machine Gun? You tricked me to press play. Silence. Is it over?
I don't know, is it?
It's just-
Can you cancel it? I thought you can skip them after. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Beetle's Machine Gun. And welcome to the stream. Now it's silent. So maybe I can turn off on the volume again. Let's try not to put it on too much again. Where did it go? We are not... Okay. It's very sensitive with the mouse. I have a really hard time moving it. I think that's making it... The enjoyment goes away because I can't control it really well.
I think it's because it has to be played on.
Yeah. I'll try to do really small movement. This might be very different on the mobile, I have a feeling. You would not enjoy this, Arash. It is very difficult. Oh. It's too difficult with the mouse. You feel like you're not in control. But that's not the game's fault. It's just not meant to be played with a mouse. But I'm getting better. Making a little bit better. Are they saying anything?
Someone followed. Who followed?
Whoop. We have
another one of them.
We have a friend with bug in the code. It's a pug.
Again, he's back. Whoever followed, thank you for following. Sorry we missed you.
Yeah, you cannot hear the sound. It's weird. It's sometimes.
Someone thank that person, whoever they were. We have another one of those big...
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the game dev community.
Yeah.
So... I don't know.
So...
Like, let's say like this. As a player, I kind of want to not play it anymore. Like, it's getting a bit like... I don't know what it is, but it's like... well,
I don't understand what's happening.
Okay, well that's good.
Maybe because I need a tutorial, not just the reading. I've already forgotten what I was supposed to do.
I know still what you're supposed to do, but no, don't press that. Go away.
So I understand this is like the length of the game. So when that goes...
I didn't know. I didn't understand that at all. And you lose it when you... It's health. It's your health. It doesn't go down if I don't do anything. Look. So that's health. These are obstacles. Those are enemies. That's more health. Power up. And the goal is to hit these walls that are on the edges that are like 1 pixel thick. Like here.
Why do you want to do that?
You get points. You see? Now I have 2. When I hit the next wall, it's 3. And I can't hit the black walls.
Oh!
So I boom, boom. Oh, now I lost health. Bum, bum, bum.
It's only like 3 pixels, dude.
Yep. And every time I do it, I get 1 point. And now I got more health.
Oh.
Now I hit that. Now
What are all those bubbles that shoot out of you?
I don't know. It's just a trail effect. Oh, don't press that.
Okay, I can give feedback now. Let's quickly read that. Is there anything we missed?
We probably missed a lot of things. Let's see here, guys. This is Unity. Yeah, this was made with Unity. This is not in itself Unity. A lot of texts. Do tag us. It helps us a lot because we play the game. We don't have time necessarily to read the chat.
Oh crap, we forgot. We were about to be spotlighted. We didn't do the voting thing.
It's fine.
Yeah,
We'll
it's okay.
get spotlighted when we deserve it, when the community votes for us.
Yep.
Do put at Game Dev Company, please, if you have anything to us, so that we notice it. It makes our life much easier when we're doing this. So like here, someone said someone followed. That game is dynamic and got beautiful graphics. And then Bilo says, hey. And welcome all the new posts, Skello, and everybody who's not been with us before. And we have a big mosquito eater. He's really excited.
Oh, he left.
Woohoo! High five! We scared him away with bad jokes about him. He got offended. He's like, oh, he'll come back soon.
I know.
Yeah, I need to get a mosquito net thing. Yeah. So, okay, you do the thing.
Well, I have to say one thing. If you go back to the game,
I'm a bit scared to press these. Like these. This is probably Facebook liking. I don't know what that does. If it's in the button, it's not.
That's a share. That's a home. That's a do it again. That's
thanks for the follow-up, Sayak.
Yeah, thanks for following.
Thank you. Welcome to the Game Dev community. You need
to
do this.
We're Asian. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Our thing is we always change what we do for the follow. So
no one can copy us.
Come back to our stream and you will see our new thing. Next time we'll do this. But yeah, $100 is a lot of money for a lot of people. Yeah, $100. Oh crap! You have to be something amazing then. Like that's almost. I don't know what they're
talking about licensing.
Oh, for extreme game night something? I don't know. Hackintosh, I think you can't do anymore. Because anyway, something is back. Something's
It's a
gone.
moth now.
Oh, you asshole!
But he'll go towards the light. So.
Exactly. Oh, sorry.
What I was
Not
trying to
towards
say
the-
earlier is, if you just go into the game, so I would say the main problem I had, I know I didn't go really read the tutorial that well. If the whole objective is to hit the walls, the walls need to be thick as hell. So make your walls thicker. Make them like 3 or 4 times that size. And then start off the player so that this is the version of me. Start off the player that you just say, hit the wall. And when you do, they hit the wall, they get a point. Now, you would just put them in an empty room. Like, instead of having a tutorial that way, you put them in an empty room with 4 blue walls. And then you say, knock down all the walls. And every time they hit a wall, increase the number of their points. When they close all the walls, say, good job, take them to the next level. And then teach them how to do the points. Then say, okay, now bounce off the thing. It will be a lot easier for you to understand what the hell's happening. But that's the main thing. I don't know how I feel about the health. I understand why you did it. Because it's really important. It's the most important thing because you want to stay alive. I just feel, I don't know, I feel like some things might be just, maybe it's the way, there's so many things that are animated. But I don't know. But that's the one main thing. I understand the game mechanic, but I will say this one thing. When you're developing games for phones, especially if they're free to play, you're using ads, you literally have 3, 5, some of these seconds to convince the person to play your game. So if they're confused, they're not going to read. Those mobile players are not going to read anything. They're not going to say, let me go in and read all this text to understand to play the game. They just want to click play and understand immediately what you're doing. And if they haven't spent any money on it, they have no incentive. They're like, oh, I don't understand. This is stupid. Delete. On to the next free game. So keep that in your mind. But that's what I would recommend is make the walls thicker because I didn't know that. There's you don't see it that well. And that's really
You're gonna lose everybody who gets that because it's an unpleasant surprise. Are gonna leave your game. You get that one video view for a couple of seconds and they're gonna leave. I would have home button. Okay.
If you trick the players into watching an ad they don't want to watch,
or understand that they're gonna see an ad.
Yeah,
and I don't mean that just because we're on the stream.
They're going to leave your game because if you do any type of dirty tricks, they're gonna leave.
The difficulty doesn't really, I feel like, scale in this either. Like it starts off. And I don't feel like it's getting harder.
Yeah.
It's just different. And I don't know.
Can I have some of your water, actually?
Sure. Just maybe drink on that edge and you won't get the herpes.
Cooties.
No, herpes, not cooties. I don't have cooties. I'm not a woman.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. So, you can actually press it with the mouse. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. But for some reason, I think there is a challenge here for sure because there's a lot of stuff happening. It might be because I'm not playing it on the phone, but I quite fast get kind of bored with it. Where I just feel like, okay, I've got this, I understand this now. I don't know why I would continue playing this. Because and I'm just telling this not to be an asshole. I'm just trying to I'm honest and saying like, right now, like, when I said that was about where I would have pressed the home button and be like, okay, and never probably return to the game again.
I think the thing is...
Or whatever button, depending on the phone.
Here's the thing. The thing is the way that it introduces all of the things that are in the game. Well, we haven't played it long enough, but we won't hang around long enough to witness that. So we don't see any progression. We feel like, okay, this is the entire game. It just does this, then a new thing comes in. and don't. That save me actually, I think, is very deceptive.
Yeah.
Like, I think you're gonna lose your player immediately.
Yeah.
Because that's not save me.
It's okay to have that mechanic that, yes, continue, watch an ad and continue, or don't. But that's and there is a small X in the upper corner. But I know intentionally you made it small so people won't notice it. But it's too much.
It's you're gonna lose your player. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But what you could do, like I said, is introduce.
Okay, they're talking with it. Yeah. They'll tell us when you're talking to us. But yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else?
I would just pace your game differently.
Yeah, pacing.
Like introduce one little thing. Okay, there's a thing we learned about making 99 levels. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Were you in that class? Where what you do is you have a new concept. So right now I've seen 4 different things. I've seen this little spinny cartwheel thing shooting balls. I've seen these little square things coming out of nowhere, opening and then closing. And then I've seen those airplane ships coming by. And that's it. Those are your 4 things. So what you want to do is make like one version. Like you already have 3 principles behind them. Like 3 different things. So try to make like 8 other variations. You can close it. Make 8 other variations of that. Say, okay, I have a bouncy ball shooting out of a little turret. So try to make 8 other levels that use that turret in different ways. And then you'll basically have a game with 30 levels and they progress slowly and there's variety for the player. But this is just like, hey, here's the 3 mechanics. Here's a bouncy ball. That's it. You figured out the color. I mean, you figured out the game.
I do say that it might be unfair, the feedback I gave, by the way, if it's on mobile, but I have no way of testing it right now.
But let's say the feeling is super juicy. It's amazing moving the ball around. That still won't be long enough because the game lasts literally 30 seconds and you've seen the whole game.
Yeah, you have seen everything you're gonna, and it didn't feel like the difficulty is progressing in the right pacing, even if it might be getting harder.
If the ball you play with is changing colors, won't it be better?
I think that's a kappa. I don't know. Anyway.
I don't know. If it
Just Saul, welcome. I don't know if you said already. Hi. If you did, sorry.
Yeah, and if by the way, if anybody followed or hosted or did anything and we didn't see you, please, you can yell at us in the chat, but thank you.
So next game, Matt Makeup. Where did it go?
We have to take that music off because that I've heard before.
Yeah, it's not our... Okay, let's just mute it from the...
Actually, is that...
the desktop audio is not even on right now, so... They didn't hear the sounds of the previous game, I think. Except through our microphone. Oh, so we won't hear the follows?
Was that music from The Last of Us?
Okay. So let's look at this. Oh, not this anymore. Let's close this. We don't need it.
Can you link the previous game you played, the ball one?
It's you...
Search for Bouncy Ball.
What was it called? Bouncy.
I thought it was called Bouncy Ball.
No. It's called... What was it called? Bouncy... Something Bouncy Ball. I don't know. You can... What was it called? Well, let's open it and see what it was called. Bouncy Balance, exactly. Just search the store for Bouncy Balance and you'll find it. Close that. Go away. Try to close it and it opens again. It was Unity, made in Unity. And there was some cool effects and really cool like line things.
There was some polish there. It was good.
Yeah, that's something we didn't mention. Just it's very fun.
You know, if I was to compare that game right now, I would still compare it to the Dragon game. They're both having
Yeah.
a kind of similar thing.
I hope there's no sound or speaking. Isn't like.
Maybe, can you put it up slightly in case there is? I don't. Okay.
It's just gonna come through our mics now.
It's okay, very subtle.
So you can try, guys, if you have an Android, do play that game, Bouncy. What was it? Bouncy Balance, and tell us in the chat if you had the same thing, that you kind of got disinterested. You know, it's looking like a memo feature, but it's heavy to. Yeah, it's quite heavy. It takes a lot of performance. That's a nice feeling. It feels like I'm actually.
Oh, there was a little animal there.
What? Where?
Right where you were. It went right behind. There it is. Look. There. It just went behind that tree.
This feels like our game. Oh, there. There's something. I feel like I'm searching the bushes now. Where are you, animal? Oh, there,
look.
There's a snail.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Can you do it, Nicky? Yes.
There's another snail. How many snails can you find? This game has 80 types of enemy. Just didn't play it long enough.
And no one's going to. Are you talking about the mobile game? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, Matt Makeup. This is Matt Makeup's game.
But are you which has 80 types of enemies?
The bouncy.
Yeah, but the bouncy balance, the key that we're trying to say about that is if it's a mobile game, if it's free, you have ads, people aren't going to hang around long enough to see those 80 types of enemies.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Like, take that game and play it for a while. And play then Garrett's game, and you'll definitely see a difference.
They're both polished. Basically, the Dragon game and the last game we played, they feel very similar.
No, I didn't say Dragon. I said Garrett. The one with the Pac-Man.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Play those two and you can feel a big difference. Even if this had more polished graphics, maybe to a slight degree. Oh, what happened there?
Like the grass grew.
I think. Oh, the sun.
It was
went
raining. Down. Yeah. Ooh, look at this like shadow feeling there.
Yeah, it's shading.
Well, I love the
sun
atmosphere. Look at these shadows.
I have no idea why the woman is staring at me though.
Well, I don't know, but
she's streaming.
Oh,
that's the streamer.
What happened? She's streaming.
Oh, look, there's Bambi. This is like a experience kind of game.
Well, I like it so far.
Yep, I agree with you. I just wanted to tell you. Yeah, cool. Like, definitely. The thing is, also when we do these, yes, I actually will play your game for longer than I would necessarily want to see if there's stuff after that. But do know that players players give up before they see 100 billion enemies, there's no point in, you wasted just time making 100 billion
Elmer
enemies.
Fuddydid is asking what's the name of this game.
The name of this game was... that is very important to know. It is La Journée.
La Journée.
So it's a journey. So I think this is more experimental kind of feeling.
Keep going. I like it.
Yeah.
Put the... Well, I was going to say put the music up. I think actually the music has a lot to do with this.
Definitely.
Look, you're jumping through seasons.
Let's see if the shading works.
Oh, she blinked. I really love the colors. But if this is fall, well, I'm not going to say anything.
Is this the seasons we're going through? Let's see. Let's not talk too much.
I need the music now. Yeah, the character has a shadow as well. Oh, wow. We should have hired them to make our wolf game.
Oh, I don't like this. It's like...
I'm getting scared. This is the sound. You know what this feels like now? It sounds
Sorry
like...
guys, I'm just clicking so we can see stuff.
It sounds like Silent Hill or something.
That's just my interpretation. Oh, it stopped.
It's static. Imagine when the enemies were coming in Silent Hill.
Somehow that lake is calling me. The lake. Go to the lake. Oh yes.
Is that it? Did it go in? Did you go in the lake?
I drowned.
Go in this lake.
Oh yes. Nope, cause we still have like 3 or 4 games, dude. You have to submit it in time, and we'll definitely. We might not even have all time to do all 9 today. Like the more people send, the more we try to do everything, but it'll take time. Oh, there's actually colliders. I can't actually look. I can't go into this lake.
There's some chat up there. We have to go back up slightly.
Awesome color match shadows. I like the idea of the guy, but still the gameplay is not understanding what you think about. Character got shadow as well.
There's a sense of direction. What?
Awesome color match shadows. I like the idea of this game, but still gameplay still not understand. What do you think about?
Go up. What is sort of missing is the sense of direction. I mean, move right. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be doing that for long. All before quitting if there was no other thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. This might be experimental.
The game stuck for us. Your game is capture is broken. Oh?
The game is... Oh, it is stuck.
Yeah, actually that's interesting. Display capture, that's very interesting. Is our camera stuck?
No, the camera's not stuck, but the
very
game...
interesting. Let's close the game. Still showing it.
Can you remove the game capture entirely?
Let's go. Hello, guys. Hello. It's still there. Very interesting. I've never seen the display capture do this before.
Maybe you can just delete it. Or yeah, choose a different one, then go back. Yeah, now do it. There you go.
Okay. We reset it. It destroyed. Battlefield what? In before Pedo Bear came behind. Sorry guys, we didn't notice that. Let's try it again. So this is clearly an experimental game, maybe you could call it. Actually, let's do the game capture instead of the display. Let's see if that works. Does it notice it now?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Game capture works. Yeah, only the games. Okay, cool. Okay, start. So I'm just moving. There's game mechanics. There's just moving up and down and left and right. I can't really do anything else. And I think this is trying to be an experiment, or not trying. It's an experimental game, which is just exploring emotions with music and sound
and colors
and graphics, like the shadows changing.
I really like this forest. And yeah.
Actually, does this rain stop?
Yeah, it does.
When you
then
go,
the sun comes out.
It just stopped. I wonder if it's because I'm under a tree. No, it just stopped for a moment again. But yeah, the sun comes out. I love 2D games that act like 3D games, like 2.5D games. Oh, now it came out. I think he does a good job because he's kind of like changing the mood by suddenly adding more shadows. It really shocks the player, so it is evoking emotion. But again, this is very experimental, kind of like this wouldn't be for every player. The gameplay of this is very simple. Like I could just press D to the right here and not do anything.
This
else.
reminds me of that one game that actually if you just go to the right, what was it? You don't really notice anything, but if you go down, you see your life. I don't think this is about collecting. It's just experiencing, guys. I really like the change of colors. The only advice I had here, what I was trying to say was, if the grass could have been a little more brown, because it's fall, so most of the time in fall, the grass would also change. In
Oh, Matt
color.
Makeup, we're just looking at your game. Welcome. So this, we were guessing this is an experimental game where you're experimenting, kind of trying to convey a journey, like a journey of the character, and kind of invoke emotions. And we had to turn off the music. I'm sorry. Yeah, they could be more kind of. Yeah, it's autumn. Yeah, and now we come to the winter. This is the part where it crashed for you guys. Let's see if we can get. So it has like a brrr sound. You can't really hear it. Yeah. Well, we haven't said much yet, Matt Makeup. Just that I just basically rehashed.
I would put little.
But Arash said that when you go to fall, the grass could get a bit brown.
Yeah. And since they have such great effects here, I would even.
They don't know what you're pointing at.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm saying
you
that
have to reference with words.
the whole game has such really cool effects. Put little footsteps behind it.
Oh yeah, footsteps in the snow. And you don't have to keep them. They can be ethereal, that they vanish after a time. So when you go to that lake last time, it was
look, there's a symbol in the
Yeah,
center
I
of the
know.
lake, and that's at
why
the
I went
beginning.
there. You missed it, Habibi.
Yeah, I missed it. Now I made the connection.
So I went here. This is the only lake you can go into, and when you go there, it starts.
I wonder if this is like if we're talking experimentally. I wonder if this is a journey through life.
Yeah, the woman's life.
Yeah.
It would be interesting if the woman got older in the screen. So she goes through the spring and the fall of her life or something.
Yeah. But so far, this is gorgeous. Like this screen right now.
It was alt tabbing that broke the capturing. Okay, cool.
This is gorgeous. I love this. I want to play this game like that I see here. Like up to this, like I don't see anything out of place here. Everything looks great. Some of them are snails, some of them are rabbits, some of them are other animals, little squirrel-like things. Those are rabbits.
It's kind of eerie, yeah. I think I don't know, you should tell us, Matt Makeup, but I think this is kind of a game where you explore emotion and you explore, like, everybody has its own interpretation what it means for them. So this is kind of an artistic game. And there's nothing wrong with doing these kind of games. It's actually very interesting, especially when you do it well. Like that shadow thing, I really like that effect. I think that's
when the
strong
sun comes out,
Yeah.
the rain stops.
Everybody went like, ooh, when that happened,
yeah.
at least in here. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grass is, I think, maybe, is it longer here? Maybe?
Yeah, there was a part where I thought the grass grew or
I really like this, that when you walk in the grass, it interacts. That feels like I'm present in the world. So adding those kind of like here, I kind of actually was disappointed that when I walked through this heaps of heaps of leaves, it doesn't actually interact. And actually, this tells a story. Did you not realize there's a story here? What do you think is the story?
Changing of life, death.
No, but look, how are the leaves placed?
They're in piles.
Is that natural?
No, that means people have been there to do that.
Exactly. So someone's cleaned up this action. This is not a fall by like real nature. This is not nature. This might be a park. Someone's cleaned up in them into piles because leaves don't go into piles. I think the grass needs some more natural. It's very overpowered. Yeah, it's kind of needs little tweaking. Yeah.
But also, by the way, he's here, right?
Yep.
It's
Matt
Proto.
It's more experience because there isn't really a goal.
Matt, make your grass brown here, or brownish, or different patches, because I feel like that takes away from the autumn feeling. You need that because autumn is like a time of, I don't want to say it's a time of death, but that's when things are dying, so you need that. And then here, when you go into winter, you could bring up the white to the edge of the bridge.
This edge here.
Yeah, so it transitions. So build that up there. It's just, when it comes directly like a line straight down, it reminds me that I'm playing a video game or a game or something digital.
But that might be also a thing you want. If you want them to be very conscious that this is a game.
Then you do it.
And Proto Lambda says, how about NPCs? Will the player be alone all the time? Yeah, you can add NPCs, but remember that's going to change the story.
Yeah.
There is squirrels here, so if you add a thing, you feel like you would interact. That tells a story if you can then.
Yeah.
So definitely in art, it's not like a typical game. You just don't add features. Everything tells a story. Like these being heaps
I'm
tells a story.
coughing too much.
It's okay. You always cough.
Yeah.
He coughs even if he has no water. Midwest. It's a Midwestern thing.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Hey, whoever said NPCs, I don't think you should have NPCs, because if this is the way I read this personally, is that if it's a journey through someone's water donation, we should get money for water.
Yeah. Donate water first.
It comes and goes. You'll notice that there'll be days I won't do it at all, and then I will do it. There's nothing I can do right now. Sorry, guys. And I've been trying to turn the mic off when I do it.
I would say that I agree, but you're saying that you shouldn't because it's journey through life.
No. But hear me out, because I didn't finish because the coughing asthma thing happened. The journey through life thing, yes, I understand it's a journey through life. But the one thing that was interesting, if let's say you want to put NPCs, right? If you put NPCs there, put them like maybe in the middle or somewhere. And what happens is you start off life maybe alone, maybe you're by yourself, and then you're ending, okay, are you alone or by yourself? And maybe in the middle of your life. I don't know. It changes the whole feeling and content.
Exactly. That's why I said that that's not something you should easily suggest or I think because this is an artistic game, it needs to be the interpretation of Matt Makeup. It's like me, if I'm trying to express my emotion, feelings, and a journey, it depends on what journey I'm trying to portray. So adding NPCs will change the journey.
Yeah.
And if we say, put NPCs in, what if that's not the story he wants to tell? Or vice versa, don't put NPC. What if that would enhance the story he's trying to tell? So I would say that these are very difficult things.
That's true. There's a bug.
What?
Maybe there's a bug, or maybe it's on purpose.
I think it's on purpose.
No, there's rain when it restarts. I see it.
Yeah?
He was asking that when you reset the background, when you start the game over, there isn't any rain.
But I don't know if there's anything we can say. I think just keep on developing these ideas and journeying, exploring.
One important thing, and a lot of people make this mistake, just because we're giving you feedback doesn't mean you need to change things. And remember that this is your piece of art, and don't lose the feelings that are created here unless you want to lose those feelings. So just be extremely careful you don't change this so much that it just becomes something that it shouldn't have been. So if your goal was to explain it, see, look, the grass grew. That's cool. So if your goal was to have some certain feeling, make sure you don't feel that. Make sure you don't lose that. And then always ask yourself as you're doing this, like, has the change I've done or I'm about to do, will that change or impact the game?
Yeah, his personal vision was loneliness. So that's what he's working with. Sure. The only thing I would comment on, and this might occur with a lot of different people, but just so you know, I didn't really realize how this connected to the game, except she blinks sometimes. For me, this would have the same experience without this character. That doesn't mean remove it. I'm just saying, if you're trying to convey something to at least me with this character, I'm not getting it. I don't know if you are either.
Well, I can see that she's just by herself sitting there making no sounds and she's just blinking.
Exactly. But
I don't say that's... I'm not saying it's bad.
No.
I'm trying to think, like, if it's not there, what would I feel?
Yeah.
But it does give more details on the girl, like, she's in her middle, like, she's a young adult. She has a certain kind of solemn expression.
She has makeup or blushing.
Yeah, a little bit of blush, little red thing, like band. So it does fill out the details that we can't see on the little character. So it does have a value. So I don't know if removing it will actually...
I'm not saying remove it. My point was, that's exactly what I was not trying to tell him. Well, it was that this didn't convey anything strong feelings to me personally, subjectively. That doesn't mean that some other player plays and he's staring into this girl's eyes and it's like the whole game and this is not important. So I don't know.
One thing that is interesting is she's on the right-hand side facing left and you're starting from the left and moving right. is that a purposeful choice or not?
Yeah.
If it isn't, it is only accidental, you just chose it. Try putting it here facing that way, because that would at least maybe even guide the player. But does that change the feeling? I don't know.
She's
I
kind of
like
looking at herself. That is a thing.
Yeah.
Now she's looking at her. So is this a reflection between this girl and this girl? Like, I do feel they're the same girl, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know.
Who knows?
Exactly. This is the nice thing
Actually,
about
her
art.
eyebrows went up.
Is that it's up to people's interpretation. That sometimes don't make stuff implicit, don't make it too clear, and then people come up with their own story. Like, she's staring into her own soul while she's walking towards her future.
Yeah, I would say don't change too much, because you're gonna lose this feeling that we're talking about so much.
All right. Good time zone, everyone. Exactly. Good time zone.
Thanks
for joining, Lid, and really good advice you were giving in the chat. It was really nice having you. And go check out Leo to stream. He also streams. He's making a boxing game.
Share your link there.
Share your link if you want. He's doing like a boxing game with microcontrollers, I think, for the mobile, where I think you can even do it in real life. I don't know exactly all the details. You can ask him when he streams. So go follow him if you like what he's doing. It's really awesome. See you later, Lieto. Let's see here. Next game. No, that's not next game. Hopefully, Matt Makeup, that was helpful for you.
Yeah, he said thanks.
Cool. Sometimes, I don't know. So we have Panda Gaming. We played this game before. Let's see if it starts this time. So fast install again.
Install DirectX.
So this is the card game we played before. Where do I get the keyboard? I can't remember now.
It's on. Oh, okay, it's that one.
So I don't know if Panda Gaming is here. Oh yeah, that was the idea. Use pressure sensors and microcontroller boxing gloves for input in the game. I mean, if you really want to follow me, click on the name and then follow. Exactly. Do what he said, not what we suggested. It's very easy. So let's go back to showing you guys. Oh, now there's music. Well, we'll just keep it off.
No, there was music last time.
Okay, maybe we'll just close it. Now to make sure that you guys can see it. This is really weird these days. Okay, there we go. In between the game.
In between two ferns.
I'm new to Pixlr and I discovered how to make depth. Awesome, dude. That's why it's good to see what other people are doing. Play!
Place your bet into the pot. Deal? No? Oh, it's that. That's the one, yeah.
Pot is 30. Okay. Now deal. Place bet. Split. So the
there's
pot
a
is
lot
60.
there's a lot of room, so you want to bet high.
Well,
like
let's do a
50.
50. Split. You win! I beat the game. I'm going home. Alright. Gozert. Welcome, Gozert. Oh, crap. Did we miss someone?
Sorry, did somebody...
Thanks for the follow if someone followed.
someone followed, thank you. Sorry.
We need to really work on that.
I don't know what's going on. We're not hearing anything.
Well, it's because we turned down the volume, but let's see. Is there any way of... Holy...
Ooh.
The sound? No.
No.
Hain sound. Menu back.
Fatal error.
Abort. That was the game. Thank you for submitting. No, I was kidding. Have to find it now. Go. Where did it go? I thought I put it here. Is this the old one? No, this is... Whoa. Maybe check out his menus are probably not ready. I wonder if we can somehow mute this. That was welcome.
Elmer Fuddy, I'm out, done with work. See you later. Thanks for dropping in.
Yep. Thanks for dropping in. I don't know how to... Oh, we'll just. It doesn't matter. We'll get
Tube
muted.
is 77, but I really need to head off. Thanks for dropping into. There's like so many people that are saying.
Leaving us and anyway, play. So he fixed.
Thanks to everybody that came in.
No, this is the old version.
Yeah, this is the old one. For all the people that are leaving, thank you for dropping in. Hopefully we see you next time. We'll be streaming again on Thursday. Bjorn will be streaming again on Thursday. I'll just be moderating. You won't hear me coughing there. You're safe. I will cough in the chat. I should do that. I should just write cough cough randomly.
I'm testing.
Oops,
Ow.
sorry.
Why are you hitting me?
How dare you lose it?
We just have to reinstall it, I guess. That's the sucky thing about this. It just installs it some. I tried to change where it goes, but it just I can't find it anymore.
Alright, Habibis.
Alright. Ooh, it's really warm in here.
How much time left on the stream? Do you want us to go?
Do you want us?
Do you want us to end the stream?
Okay, this is the new version. Let's not crash it this time. So play. So we get the basics. So maybe we just go straight into feedback.
Okay.
This is still very small.
Yeah, that's too small. And do you still need to deal in the very beginning for when you place your bets? Do you need to deal? Like if you reset the game right when you come in and it says place your bets, like can you press deal without placing your bet?
No, it just says this still.
So then there's no point having a deal button there.
You lose. Deal.
Do you see what I mean?
Oh crap! Sorry, you seem to restart again. So here, yeah, you can.
So instead of having a button deal, which just confuses people.
Yeah, Windows maybe. I can try it, but I don't know if. See if I can just get this exact program then. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Maybe you can make a cough bot. Sup, Windigo?
Yes, I can. What's up, dude?
He is a cough bot. He's not human.
I'm free. Okay.
So here it doesn't need a deal yet because you can't do it.
Yeah. So
or gray it out. You can still have it here. I would also put it for some reason maybe.
Yeah.
There's like.
I don't like that there. It just looks wrong.
Yeah.
Make the button a different way and move it around.
Bigger.
Make it bigger. Make it bigger and put it somewhere else.
And you can have it disabled if you can't do this. So, like.
Play around to move.
So make it look like that or something.
Move it down like below. See what does it look like and feel like. But make it bigger. It's too small. The center of your screen feels like you've taken everything and you've jammed it right in the middle. Like there was no other room.
I need you to play Risa 4-1's game so you won't get upset. Oh, did he send something? Where? Oh, he sent it in the beginning of the stream. Yep, we will play it. You need to re-whisper it once we ask because that was like 100 years ago. Floating over the bet coins. But then you can't click them.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it over the bet.
So let's deal. Here again, the same thing, I guess. Here it's kind of because it is attached to
you want to bet high, bet like.
No, I was talking about that the button being close to the cards is here. It is logical that it's here, not here, for example.
Well, then why not just have it right in the middle?
Yeah, it could be here, and I wouldn't use the word split because I wouldn't. Well, maybe it's the correct term. I don't know.
I don't know that, but let's see. Bet high. Bet like 75 or 100. I don't
70.
know.
So 60 is the biggest.
Okay. Now split. Yeah. It's kind of like.
And then I won. And then there's no like reward for me winning. Let's say deal. Let's put the pot into 120 deal. Another thing here is. What was I gonna? Oh, what is that? Uh-oh, did it crash? Nope, it was just thinking. There was something I was trying to think. How about stack the coins to express the amount of cash in one in a data one? Yeah, you could do it. That looks actually a bit weird. It's a bit off gray. something I was gonna say.
Actually,
Oh yeah. Let's do split.
He has the
lose.
lighting wrong on that.
Yeah, the right lighting is wrong way. But anyway, I was gonna say something else. So let's just bet high. I want to lose or win or something. Let's play something. There we go. All my money. You win. Damn you. 18. 1 5 1 1 1 1. Split. You lose. You're out of money. Okay. So just like here, when you press here, if I do split, it again does the place bet. Even if I can't click it, why enable me to click it when I'm not allowed to click it?
Yeah, and I still have problems seeing place bet. It needs to be somewhere else.
Yeah, that's...
It needs to be bigger. Like, you have...
Well, I don't know even if you... Well, you might need it, but I don't like error pop-ups. This is kind of an error pop-up.
You're like punishing the player for not understanding your interface.
You lose.
But it feels like you're... I don't know. Like, I would... If I had to evaluate this interface, what I would do is I'd take all the graphics in like one big file, and I would just keep moving them around, playing the game in my mind, and thinking, how would it feel with these around?
Neonic, sorry, we don't speak Russian or any with the Russian alphabet. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, sorry, dude. We don't know.
Please keep it to English in the chat. I know it might be hard for some of you, but we won't understand it anyway. We don't want to block you from doing other language. You can actually do that, but please keep it to English.
Yeah. Try Google Translate. I think it'll be horrible.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I think it's subtle. It's kind of hard to put in words. Like, basically we could probably take this into Photoshop and reshuffle it for you, but that's gonna take some time.
I would rework. Like,
this is very small. You still can click buttons that you're not supposed to be able to click.
Yeah.
The final, like, there's no really reward for me winning or losing, like any visual or anything.
Oh yeah, and you can tell him the shadow is wrong on
the
your
shadow
chip.
on this is wrong.
It needs to be light on the top and dark on the side. You did it on all the other ones, but this one you did the reverse.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything. Of course, the menu is bugged, but that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It would just take me time to play around, like rework.
And here it doesn't actually tell you what to do anymore. It doesn't say, what am I betting on? Like, place bet, but what am I? Yeah, the game is named In Between, so in between these two, but maybe
you need a tutorial or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's the only feedback I can give. But here's the feedback I would say. Take your interface, make 3 different versions of your interface. I would make 3 different versions of your interface.
He said that it's boring. Okay. Yeah. But this is we know that he's working this just kind of to learn things. So, yeah. It's like a mini game. I wouldn't expect a lot of fun from this kind of game.
Yeah.
Definitely it needs more depth as a card game to really be interesting.
Yeah.
But he can even evolve that once he gets this UI stuff done. He can add a bit of like different mechanics.
I really feel the UI is the
You should
thing
play
that's
this with the
making
real
us...
cards and have people take away this UI, take a real pack of cards, go play this with your friends and see and try to evolve the game a bit.
Yeah, but
because it's a card game, you can play it in physical world. There's no point in developing in digital.
Actually, when you play it, pay attention to how the other people are playing with the cards and the chips, and where are they placed on the table, and just try to look at that and what naturally comes out of it. That's all I would say.
Yeah, I would say that's it.
I'll be right back.
I'll go full screen so everybody can see you go away. Hello. So for all the guys joining, I can do a bit of a. So again, what we're doing is on Mondays, Arash does art, the guy who just left.
Oh no.
And then on Tuesdays, what we do is we talk a bit of design, and then we we critique and give you feedback on your games. We do not review. And then on Thursdays, I develop our game. And we can talk about programming, we can talk about anything. So we stream 3 times a week, and do join our Discord. We're trying to build a community where everybody helps, gives ideas, a positive community where any game developer can join and we can have discussions. We can help each other. So on Discords, when we're not streaming, we're there and we're giving feedback. And there's other people, not just me and Arash. So there's from industry professionals to other peers who are just starting out. If you're new, is Arash okay? Yeah. He just had to go to the toilet. His coughing is regular, guys. It's normal. Don't worry. He's not dying from cancer or anything. His throat just gets raspy and he coughs. Rip. Yep. I am now the CEO of Game Dev Company. Welcome. We will do nothing what we did before. Now I will just dance to dog meme music. I wonder if the audio is on. We can actually turn it up. Let's see it shout into our... So next game, it's the last one of the submitted. Careful, dude. What?
Can you... Oh, yeah. Get some more water.
Yeah, just do it. So this is Ryan's game. It's called IYNK. So let's also again go through this. No music. Shh. Björn, that accent. I don't know what this accent is. This is Björn accent. It is when Björn don't know what to say, he goes to this accent to sound smart. It is me actually doing Arash.
Now that I'm drinking so much...
He will not hear you because you are like 600 miles away.
I have to keep going to the bathroom.
He has to go to the bathroom because he keeps drinking because you tell him to drink.
Because I'm coughing too much. It's a vicious negative feedback loop.
Exactly. What is that small window peeking in? Oh, it's the volume bar. Last game. No, it's not last. We'll do Risa's game and also cost us if we have time. But you do have to resubmit it. No.
Risa said he couldn't find it. He's on his phone now.
Phone couldn't find his own game?
He said he can't copy paste it from something. I don't know.
Oh, I'll try to find it, dude. I will make a game where Arash got a lot of water to keep him streaming along with you. Yeah, you can make a game about that. That would be awesome. Information. Very interesting panel.
I like that wipe.
Display windowed. Oh yes.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Nobody can see what we're doing.
We're doing it again, Habibi.
We need a mixer guy that does this for us. Does it detect it?
There we go.
I'm too scared now. I want to see the chat, but then I'll tab out. Let's see if you get it working. Can you guys see it? Risa, if you get my game, ask Voita to help in my farm. You ask info about it in the zip file. You will need it. Okay. You have info about it in the zip file. Oh, okay. INK. Maybe we press this.
Is there like sound with this?
Yeah, I turned it down. Yes!
I think you just... Oh boy. I want the sound now.
Oh. Took me a while.
Maybe don't hit the blue? Or do? Do you get bigger when you hit it? 105, 100.
I can turn on the sound. Looks like Agaria. Oh, looks like, but doesn't play at all like Agaria. Can we pause it? Oh, I quit the game. Let's put on a bit of sound because this feels very weird without sound. We make it very quiet. Okay. You can still see it, guys? I have no idea. We're figuring it out. Oh, I'm red now. Oh, no, it's a red disco.
Can you try hitting the balls?
Well, I did.
Just hit them more. Don't dodge them. Yeah, look. Yeah, keep getting more of the balls. Yeah.
Don't do that, okay?
Get the balls without hitting the... Because it looks like the bar's filling up. I guess you can't get the balls on the side. I think they're just the animation.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
This is probably teaching us this mechanic. But
Maybe.
I was
We'll find
confused
out.
about the effect. I didn't know that that was a positive effect. I'm just saying it now. I know we'll go through it later, but I just will forget it. There we go. Alright, alright. The silence. The silence is killing me! Come on! Come on! Harashi's thinking. Oh, I'm already 100%? Oh, there's a timer right there. Okay. Oh, success? The timer didn't. I'm confused. Okay.
R.
Isn't that restart? Looks like the same level. Okay, it's the same level. Oh. No! Maybe I'll just stick to this. So there is a timer here. Oh, what happened? It went to 0.
Did you hit the side?
Oh, wait, look.
Oh, if you're in the red?
No.
Like you don't want to hit the blue, right?
I don't understand what
Look, and that's red and that's...
No. I didn't hit the blue, look.
No, but look, it's red and black.
Yeah, I don't know what was that.
Keep doing that. I want to see something.
Well, it didn't reset.
Okay, what?
It doesn't reset the multipliers, I don't know. Multiplier.
How does the multiplier work?
So now this is here.
Wonder if you can touch the outside. Like try to go further out and...
No.
But notice how the bubbles didn't go when you were around the outside. When you were hanging out and you caught them there. No, look.
What? I don't see any difference.
Yeah, alright.
It is... Oh, success. So what if I click this one now?
Okay.
Okay. Bullet heck.
What?
I
thought that was a pause. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't touch the
there
black.
is a black ball. We just had it once in the last level. Okay. So that would reset my multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
And the green comes only where the green strobe is. The balls will only come out. Okay. What are they saying, Habibi? Oh! What happened there? Something happened there. Again, I don't know.
Sorry, I was trying to read what they were saying.
Something happened where it says bzzz. I don't know why. Maybe someone in chat figured that out? Oh, that was close. I thought it would end already. The time is not up, but it just randomly ends. Like, I'm already full here. Why doesn't it end? What do I need to do? Well, maybe the time needs to run out? This feels very long. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, success. I got 4 out of 5. Restart. X. It's not at 4 out of 5. Triplets. Can I go further? Locked. Okay. Okay. Oh crap, it started with like a don't come here.
Now I'll go to the...
Look, there's a pattern how the bullets come out, so I can now...
Is there a pattern?
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Okay,
I thought
not
there was
anymore.
in the beginning, then it broke it.
Now it broken, yeah. It did first up, right, and down, and then broke it. Visually, this is very interesting, but because it's using just very simple shapes, which is kind of interesting. I just don't sometimes. Oh, well, that I know that's a negative, but I didn't really know that this was not. I didn't know if this was a negative or a positive when I was playing. Now I guess I know it's a positive. Holy crap! I'm really behind. I really need to in 60 seconds.
You lost everything. That's why when you got hit.
Oh, you lose everything.
Yep.
Whoa, that's punishing.
That's what I saw happen. It went all the way to 0.
Well, I'll be really sure not to hit the black.
Like after you get all of them, it's kind of like just stay out and dodge.
But then when does it end? When does the ending
I
condition?
don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Wait for the next and previous. I can't. I'm trying not to die. So now I'm full. Maybe it's a certain time until it fills the bar. I don't know. I have no. Oh, that was cool. I thought I died. Wait, why are there next and previous signs, pause signs instead of? Yeah, I'm kind of confused in the go. Yeah.
All right.
I think we played enough to. There's probably more than 680 enemies we're missing already, but
Okay. Go. Okay. First of all.
that looks like a next, not a play. Let's.
Okay. These look like pause buttons. So I would move these things to the left and to the right.
Yeah,
So
have
maybe
these-
point there. Yeah. So the.
Have a play button just here. Move this
Yeah.
here, play, and then just this be say back or something.
Yeah.
You can use text and just say back.
Or use the X. I don't think that
It
breaks
doesn't
it.
matter. Yeah.
But
It
that
does
being
do
over
it
there,
in the other.
I
But it does do it in the other. Then he doesn't need to change it. Like once you do that success screen, if it says back, I would be like, okay. And this would say restart. I would be like, okay, I understand it. But because it says X, I'm like, I don't want to close this.
yeah.
But yeah, these are the biggest things.
That's very confusing. But
And it was in the previous screen also where you had this.
yeah.
Anyway, and then this.
Here. Okay.
There's a new type
Hit
of...
those. Are they heat seeking?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're heat seeking. So I understood the
Well,
color.
this is getting a bit more fun now. But anyway.
I understood kind of the principle, what's happening. This is all fine. I really don't have that much of a problem. I think the only thing is I don't understand when we get all the full.
Yeah, I don't know why the game
Like,
ends
what-
or how it ends. Also, I was confused were these bad things because they were red in the first time I played it, I think. I didn't know if I was supposed to dodge it because there was no black things. He could have instantly
Started with the black
It
thing.
started with the second level and I would have gotten it faster. Like there's no point in that first level where you don't have any black
Yeah,
things.
look at there. See, it's not filled all the way. That's what I didn't understand. And look, now when you got hit, it
did.
went back to just that edge.
It's the invisible edge and then, so now I lose everything that's in the visible edge. Well, how long does it to apply this dark? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Beige Turner. Welcome to the
This
game
is
dev
our
community.
new thing, I guess.
Yes, I like it. It's kind of like we can do different things, like when you drink. Spurt. Hiya, hiya.
You like hit me in the jugular.
And then you hit me. And
Welcome to the game dev community. And then you like karate chop me in the Adam's apple. Yes, looks like we
That's
need
why he coughs all the time because I keep.
we need a new host.
So here, I don't feel it's natural to have that X to go back to level select. And this I got that it was restart, but
I would just make a circle, like the arrow with a circle in it. That's the
Yeah.
universal. R I wouldn't know, and the X you would just
slash earl again. Welcome to the game dev community. Yeah, thanks for the follow.
But that's it. I don't understand that part. That's the
We
only
don't
thing.
understand, and then we can go back. I do
Information. Click that.
like program design Ryan Hughes, music Eric. Oh, we might have been able to play it because it is. But
Crushed. All right.
attack.
Oh crap!
Oh, okay. Well,
Now let's play the game again.
Well, let's try it.
Go back to the very beginning.
No, I'll just play it for me. I don't want to go back. Attack.
Maybe you have to collect power to attack. Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Don't attack for a moment. Don't attack for a moment. Wait, don't attack. Just, I'll tell you when you can attack. All right, now attack. Okay, I know what happened.
Yeah, tell us. I can just play.
So as you collect the balls, the center notch goes to the right. When you go and do an attack, it moves everything over. So now when you get hit, it won't go back any further. And when you do the attack, it resets your multiplier. So the multiplier is kind of the damage you're doing to the enemy.
basically the best way to play it is just wait and get till the finish. I finished it and then just press and I win the game. So I do this, and now I press and I won the game basically. Well, actually I didn't. It didn't end the game, dude. Though. Okay, now I did. I don't know. I don't know if that made any difference. Except
here's what I have to say. Your UI needs a little bit of work explaining the game just a little bit better using the tutorial kind of thing you're doing. Not here, because people are not going to go into the question mark.
No,
they're not always going to go there.
I'm just pressing it because I'm a programmer.
Yeah.
But
teach them how to understand
Mortal
those.
Kombat TLC, yeah, live LARPing Mortal Kombat, and exactly that's what I think. How can I link? Yeah, you can link. Go ahead, dude. Link your art. We can give it like a look at it. So Riza's game. Let's see if we can get all the way back to the stream when it started.
I don't think you can go back.
Yeah, it's lost in time and space, dude. You have Riza. Can you somehow send it to us? Or Costa or whatever.
Did he stream it? I mean, did he whisper it?
Yeah. Wait, it might be in the. Yeah. Let's see if I can get it through the browser. I just have to go to. Yeah, we can get it through this. We don't know how to use Twitch. We are noobs. So sorry.
Look.
7 messages. A Simbi.
He had one too.
Oh, it was Simbi whispering. Oh crap, we can hear ourselves. Oh, we can play a Simbi's game. Voita will whisper it too. Okay, let's look at the Simbi's game fast. It's his quasi-dev thing, where the theme was your.
I am the last one.
There was something alone.
There can be only one?
There can be only one, exactly, yes. That was the theme. Sorry, I'm... he's here! Great! Now we will look at it. Did Quasi play it already? Remember to save your artwork, guys.
Good night, whoever left. Proto?
Good night, Proto Lambda. Okay, don't do anything.
It's a RAR.
I do have it. I just need to not have that pop-up come up. Did it go somewhere? Did it download it already? Show in folder. Let's copy it into some other folders. I don't know. Whatevs. So inquiry. Gonna take a little bit of sleeping. See you next stream. Keep it awesome. You keep it awesome,
Thanks, dude.
Thanks.
See you next time.
See you Thursday.
Thursday.
We can do full screen, I think. That way we can do game capture.
We should do a different resolution. You keep doing this 4:3.
No. Oh, it's the deep. They can choose it. Game developers do know that you can choose what resolution are. If your game is not supposed to play that 4:3 resolution, don't give it as an option. At least when you send it to us. Oh, now I have to find it again. Let's see here. It goes here. Let's change it. I think you can also make it remember after. So there we go. Play. Then let's see here. 2-player. Oh. Let's see if it defines it. It usually does. You can play the music except the main menu thing. Just don't stay an hour in the menu.
Game dev company, can you say something in the chat? Write something.
Sure. Hello, babies. Okay, I guess we'll just do desktop. It doesn't seem to be. There we go.
I don't know if the... Oh,
he said that everything except the menu, so don't stay there too long. Click on start to ask question, click on the hint about what's the murder, click on the crates and loot. Suspect if you think he's the murderer.
Okay. What's up, AK Army? AK Army 01. What's going on? Game dev... Oh, okay, he whispered it to us.
Thanks.
Maybe you want to grab that before it disappears.
No, it goes. I can now find it.
Okay,
As
cool.
long as it's whisper.
Friend told me what?
Oh, don't. That's the
Okay,
whisper.
cool. Cool.
Cool, go. Oh crap! It's outside the screen. No. Let's go back. Maybe that was the reason he didn't want us to change the resolution. Let's try it again. This time keep it 4:3 or something. So let's go back to the. What was that? This one. Maybe just play it windowed. Play. Damn. Just make sure we have the volume settings. Yeah. You run. Click on this to start asking questions. Click on this to get a hint about who's the murderer. Click on the crates to loot objects. Click on suspect if you think he's the murderer.
Okay, go.
It's still outside. Let me try it again. Let's figure this out. Did I still select that? Let's try that. Play. Okay, now it's correct. Now it should be right. Using C#, of course. Okay, go. Okay, now it's correct.
An old man was found dead Saturday at 4 p.m. on a hill. Question. Where were you? What were you doing? Have you heard anything? Where were you? I was a game dev in your ass, okay?
What were you doing? I was sleeping at Game.com.
I was
You're not
learning
allowed.
moonwalk. Have you heard anything? I heard some wolves. I heard a pistol shot. Okay, ask a question. Hurry up.
Oh no, these were the things.
Click it again.
Oh, again.
Okay, what's the exclamation?
That's the hint.
The murderer is fat. Click on this guy. Hurry up.
What?
A baby was found dead Thursday at 11 p.m. on a road. Question. What
Well-
were you doing? In your ass. I was in the sky. What were you doing? I was being a jerk. I was painting. I was watching dogs. I heard a pistol shot. I heard owls. I heard ravens. Click exclamation. The murderer is fat. No.
I like the menu transition.
The young lady was found dead Monday.
There are only 3 questions, yeah. And you lose one of these when you use them. Where were you? I never asked. I was on the road. What were you doing? I was sleeping. I was dreaming.
Have you heard anything?
Have you heard anything?
Heard some wolves.
That was great. I don't know. Yeah?
A baby was found dead Saturday at 1 p.m. in a cave.
I was somewhere. I was in a cave.
I was in a cave.
Oh, that was easy.
Where were you?
Oh.
+5.
An old man was found dead Thursday in a cave. Where were you? On the boat? I was in a cave. New grade! Captain Obvious!
Oh,
What were
Old
you
man-
doing? What was that?
Watching videos, enjoying a meal. I want a lawyer. I was in the dark.
I want a lawyer! He was confessing to me.
A young boy was found dead. Where were you? I was at a swimming pool. I was in school. What was the last one? I was
On the road.
Young lady found dead. Where were you? On a hill. I was on a hill. The book.
The crate.
Great.
An old man was found dead in the forest.
Where were you? I was in a forest.
It's like, that's the easiest question. New grade!
Inspector.
Yes. Oh, yes. Let's see that we're
A
not...
clown was found dead Tuesday in a forest. Where were you? In a forest.
How... You can make your own company. Yeah.
An old man was found dead Friday on a hill. Okay. Where were you? Surfing the web. Have you heard anything? I heard... No.
I heard owls. Oh, he was on a hill because he heard owls, maybe? Actually, this reminds me of a game. There is a game that I think someone Let's Played where you're interrogating and you're trying to find out who's the killer. It's something where you put them in an electric chair at the end.
Mm.
It reminds me of that game.
Let's look at the chat real quick.
Yep. Let's go full screen. I want to check it if I can find it while you read the chat. Sorry if I can just somehow.
There's a lot that happened. I don't know what's. Looks like they're just having a.
Yeah, it was his submission. So that was a game jam game. So remember, that was made in 3 days. I really love the mood, by the way.
Yeah, I like the effects.
But you can read the chat, dude. I'll do my own thing.
It looks like they're just having a general discussion. It has nothing to do with us.
It has nothing to do with us.
No one likes you.
Good. I never knew it. Guess who is guilty?
Electric chair.
Game. It's like the guy is in an electric chair. I think it's this game. Is it rock, paper, shotgun?
Rock, paper, shotgun is the name of the thing.
Yeah.
The name of the site.
Yeah. Fingered. That's what it was called. Fingered. Let's see if we can find it. Anyway, we can do the review first. I just want Fingered on Steam. We can look at this later. But anyway. Let's go back to... You like the humor here. So,
Maybe you should click inside of this because we weren't supposed to be in this audio.
no, this is the same music when I get in here.
Oh.
I really like the atmosphere here.
I
Like,
think it's
for a game jam game, there's like a lot of transitions, like here.
I think it's excellent. I really like the art style. I mean, if you think that they took three days, and I don't think he took, like, what is it, 72 hours? Like, I don't know, he didn't spend all that time. Maybe he spent less.
The only thing I don't understand, well, I know it's a resource asking. Oh, it isn't. It doesn't go down.
Yeah, it does. That goes
Oh,
down.
then when you go press, yeah. But I don't know why I have to click here first to get the question. I could just have the questions here already. But I don't know.
Feel like
That's
it
up
feels
to
like
him.
another set of questions. Like, do it again. Do it again.
But I can't now.
Yeah, I feel like that should go
If-
all the way down, and then you run out of questions.
Like now, if I do, like now, it could already have the questions. Like now, it's just. But there might be some mechanic that's missing.
Yeah.
I made the art yesterday in a few hours. Good job.
Really good, dude.
That's how much
I
time you
love it.
should spend on it.
I like it. I like the bloom. You need more bloom. What's your bloom pipeline? And I also like this stretching.
Yeah. I was game. He's guilty. He's a. Oh. That probably said quasi TV before. We've been
Maybe.
doing this for 5 hours. Holy crap.
Who told us that?
No, Nike.
Who asked? Oh, Uptime.
Akarmi01. How did you make them? But yeah, I think this is for a game jam. I think this you're onto something. Do play this game though, to see what to differentiate yourself. I don't know if Arash has played it.
No, but I would say the only thing for this is...
I would make
think
this actually go to reverse, go down instead of up.
Yeah, you're running out of time.
Not increasing in time. But that's a very minute thing. Oh yes, the Ur is fat. Well, is he fatter? He was the fattest of these. That was confusing.
But I would say that the questions should just... You run out of questions. And once all your questions and your exclamations are gone, the game's over.
It probably is.
Thanks for the follow,
Mark NL. So
Mark
Netherlands
NL.
maybe? Thank you. Welcome to the game dev community.
I don't know how I feel.
You can do crazy Unity camera. Yeah, you can. You just throw on an effect and you're there. We're shouting because of the music.
Yeah, it's too much coughing. No, I'm not smoking. Unfortunately not. Maybe I should start smoking.
Yeah, that
Maybe that'll
Then you
solve
can
it.
just say I.
Yeah, I'm a smoker. Sorry
What?
for
It said-
coughing so much.
Oh, is this done by Edmund?
Oh, it is. He's doing all the artwork.
John Evans with that bossy bunch of hobos. Fingered.
Let's check it out.
God, look at all these guys in stripy shirts, fezzes, crowns. What is fingered? Look at all these miscreants sliding by me here. Wow. I am positive that this game is going to be a worthwhile experience for all of you.
Very interesting. Maybe go to this one.
Netherlands. Yeah.
To the finger database guided meditation. During this journey,
Sorry, I'm just gonna skip that. I want to see if they have any gameplay here.
I want you to pay attention to your fingertips.
What is this? Come on, just show some gameplay.
Pressing out your fingertips.
Is this gonna really?
The blood.
That's it.
What?
It's a finger meditation. That sounds like something they would do.
Okay. We got more visitors. So the idea is that
You're
it's
trying to find who did it.
guilty. They're all guilty. Fingerism, who done it? Hyperlessly policing, where you want to finger the guilty and clean up his damn city using description of local busybodies. But every perspective is different. One man's fat is another man's sexy. Send him to the chair. So, well, check out that game is the only thing I'm gonna say. We're not gonna look at it. Yeah, so basically that game, how it works, the other game, it's basically you have witnesses, and then you have 4 witnesses, and then they have like, I'm positive he was fat. And the positive is green, and then they can be, I'm quite sure, means that they're a bit uncertain, so it's not an absolute. And then you have 4 things, and then you can eliminate first who you don't think it is. So like, I'm positive he was fat. You can eliminate everybody who's not fat. Then your next question, I'm quite sure he was. Oh, thanks for the follow, Slazes. Chloe Zet. Chloe Zet? You're not gonna do it? Welcome to the game dev community. You're just gonna get wrist problems. Okay, we don't do this anymore because Arash doesn't like it.
You do that, I'll do this.
Okay?
Very good, very good.
Kapow! Anyway, so then personality details. So yeah, you should check it out. But I really like the art
I think you
style.
did a good job. Dude.
That's
The
an
art
excellent
style.
job.
That's perfect. That's how you do game jams. Don't get caught up on trying to make everything super real. You just get the idea across.
And it would be nice if you continued working on that. I would want to see the next version of that.
Yep.
Oh, thanks for following Carmi01.
Yes. Thank you.
Welcome to the game dev community.
Yeah, for all the new people that just have dropped by, basically, we talk about game development, we talk about art, we talk about programming, but basically Mondays is art, where I'm working on art, and then you can send me your art and I give you feedback. Tuesdays, it's what we're doing right now. We talk about different game development topics, and then you send in your games through our website, and then we get feedback. We give you feedback to your games, developer feedback. These aren't reviews. And then Thursdays, Björn is working on a game that we have for the...
And I dance to dog music.
Yeah. For the GDWC, the World Game Development Championship. Yes, the Game Development... I always get it. GDWC.
Game Development World Championship.
World Championship, yes. Which we're partners in.
I don't know if I'm working, but I'm keeping this in mind, and someday I'll get back. Yeah, exactly. Like Rami said in one of the things, like either you go on with wild passion and make a game, or then you keep it and you kind of keep it in back of your mind and it'll develop. If you forget about it, then it wasn't meant to be.
When is Habibi Day? I don't know. When is Habibi Day?
Habibi Day is
Every day.
when you are in the chat.
Yes.
Everybody of you. Who was it?
What's up, Lost Thing?
Beatles Machine Gun sent us this
Lots of
review.
people are here visiting. Hello, hello.
Habibi Day. Hello.
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Lost Thing is here. Hi. What is going on? Did we get hosted?
I don't know. Did someone...
We need to do dance. Waiting down here. We will never come down. Never.
We're not coming down. We have a long...
At 2 a.m. we will stop.
Yes, we were giving feedback on this, right?
Yeah. Well, you can give feedback. I'll be...
What were we looking at? Did they have some question? Or
No,
I'm
just
giving
general feedback. I like his expression. He's just like a rabbit. That's something you don't see always. Like people make always the bland expression. That's something. It has a bit of
He's
character.
a little goofy because his eyes are pointing in.
Yeah. But his teeth, I think, does that. I think that's on purpose. I think that is a good thing. Like, definitely the goofiness.
His shadows. The only comment I can give is his shadows
shading?
might be in reverse, because what happens is that like under his neck you have this kind of certain shadow, which is the same shadow that's on his shirt, the same color. I don't know if I would
think
shade
he's
it that way.
I think he's trying to make it have a polo or something.
Maybe if
If
that's a
part
color,
of the shirt.
if that's part of the shirt, it's okay. But I would bring some detail out into the front if it's a collar.
What did we do? Suddenly there's lots of people.
And
we don't know
you
what.
have shadow on the sides.
Yeah.
I would put the shadows on the inside, like on the hands. The shadows on the top. On the outside, I would bring it on the inside. So the shadows are on the inside, and then suddenly the
here's on the
shadows
top. Yeah,
flipped
it
on the
flips
hand.
here.
Same thing with the.
And then there's this weird. It looks like it's going transparent, but I guess it's actually white shoes, and he has like his pants rolled up.
Yeah, but that's the only thing I could suggest. Just be careful that when you do shadows, you pay attention to the direction of the light and make sure all the shadows are going in that direction.
You could even draw, like, imagine in your head that there's a sun right here or wherever you want, and then you draw the shadows from that. Like, you look at where it is and you think, would this be where the shadow would be?
Exactly.
Would be something you can do. There's probably more advanced tips you can do, but like simply. We were supposed to download the game. I'd go full
Yes.
screen.
What was the other one? Habibis. We have new ones.
So yeah, this is Risa's game. I think.
Let's see.
But readiness will be survival without on everything. He wants feedback on everything, every detail, everything. I've been on stream for 5 hours. Holy crap! And just waiting for this moment. You are the guys why we're
You are
streaming.
dedicated. You get the Habibi status.
Yes, you have earned Habibi status. Open this very important TXT. Ignore.
No. Delete format C.
What is it doing? Come on. 2 items. Did it download it? Okay. Don't do anything.
What happened?
Absolutely everything. I hope it downloaded. At least the RAR was downloaded. Let's copy it, put it in there.
Bum 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 bum
sorry,
bum
guys.
bum.
This is what happens when extract all.
Is someone staring through the doors? I don't like it, Habibi. I don't like it.
There we go.
Okay, we got the game. Oh, what are you supposed to read? Holy crap!
That is too long.
Can you put that on the screen so they
Sure.
can see it too? This is a survival guide, how to play the game, how to get to see all them.
Wait, they can't see it, so there we go.
Put this on your second monitor. Oops. First, you want to find some rocks and break some bushes. Look into the craft section, craft an axe.
Banana.
You can cut some trees. In the future, I'll have smelting chests. WASD, shift, LMB, destroy, left mouse button, drink. Oh my goodness.
Alright, let's put this here.
Let's put it on the other screen.
Oh, there's even like, what is what? 0, 0? Okay, we'll
Holy
figure it
moly.
out.
Okay.
Let's play it and see if how much we need to. That's very small text though. But how do we see the chat? Oh crap.
Hide us and have the chat.
Yeah, we can do it like that.
My question still ignored. Go up.
Akarmi, sorry.
Sounds like Russian. Who
Not
does?
Are you thinking of making RTS or survival game? Us? No. We're probably not making an RTS nor survival game. But if you are, we can still help you, give you feedback. And there's other people who are making survival games in our community. So you can ask them for help or join their team. So in Discord, so just go to our Discord link. Or Discord channel, and you can ask around and talk to peoples. Talk to us. We hang out there a lot. What was I gonna do? Why am I scrolling up? Was that the question? The game dev company will notice your question better because we have lots of things going on, which means nothing. So let's just maybe move it over here. We can open it. No name survival. All right. Play. I need the mouse, right?
Mm.
Oh, okay. thought I was able to do. Where's this shift to sprint? Oh, it's a stamp. Okay. Destroy trees. Left mouse button.
It says gray screen. That means they're
Drink
not,
by.
that means they don't see anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, they do. Can
You're not seeing it? It's a bit small though.
Maybe, yeah.
Let's
there
see.
you go.
It might not scale though.
Well, it's scaled.
Instructions! We did read them.
Yeah, go.
They're very long.
You need axe to cut trees. Okay.
Yeah, I was
How do you
guessing
make an
that.
axe?
Sprint, Q, left mouse to drop items. You have to be, you know how to eat. Look at the tooltip. To destroy placed blocks, hold left mouse, right mouse, blocks. Okay. Now I need to figure out how. Okay, let's do bushes. You probably. Okay. Wait, I can destroy bushes, at least. Left. Right.
Right
mouse.
click.
Okay. That's fine. Clickety click 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 click. I don't know how you craft yet, but let's figure. What was it said? Space. What does it say? Space there. Okay. So now I got 5 sticks. So these are the bushes. They're just smaller trees, just like in real life. Oh, you can hold. Okay. Why am I a zombie?
No, you're a bug.
Oh, I'm a bug?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fast.
E is for inventory.
Okay, E. Oh, crap. Oh, that looks like Minecraft in type of. So let's try. So I get a stick. So I guess I'm supposed to convert these all to sticks. I hope. That's the Minecraft way. Can I do shift to do them all? An axe would be in Minecraft something like this. No? Ah! Let's see here.
Maybe you should look on there. Rock axe. You need rocks.
Oh, okay. Good. What are these? Strawberry.
Go find rocks, Habibi.
Okay, so
We need rocks.
this could be open all the time, especially in this resolution. Minecraft.
We need rocks. Go
think-
back to
Oh,
this.
you can sprint.
Stamina, thirst, hunger.
Oh, there's a rock. I'm very sure that's a rock. That's a rock. Minecraft, Minecraft. Minus the Minecraft. I need probably more than one rock, I'm guessing.
So 0.
Rocks.
Rock, leaves, branch. Maybe that you only need 0. Try to make one just a rock, a leaf, and a branch.
Leaf? Why would you have a leaf?
Rock, axe. Rock, leaves, branch. Rock, leaves, branch. What? Oh! That's the pattern. You make rock, rock, leaves, branch. That's how you make it.
Okay.
One more rock then. There's a rock.
Holy crap, what is that?
Water.
Let's go drink. I'm a bit thirsty. He said it might not work, so. Okay, it went away at least. Okay, E. Rock, branch.
Yeah.
Oh, it was branch. Now I have sticks. Crap.
Damn it. You
I
missed.
should not have made. Let's try if it still works.
It's rock, rock
rock.
at the top.
And then let's try these. Nope.
No.
We needed to not do that. Okay. I'm too much Minecraft player. I always convert everything to sticks. Well, we need only one branch. We'll get it from here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Stick.
Mark Null, how long are you? Ask Risa. Risa, how long have you been? This is Risa's
I've
game.
seen this graphic before. I bind it with the link. So can I now just use it? It's in the yellow slot. Oh, yes. Go down with the tree. Down with it.
Thirst bar disappeared. Because he drank water, Habibis.
Exactly. I drank. Oh, I got a log now.
Okay, then you have rock pick.
Plank. Place wood anywhere.
You can do the quick stat for Q.
Quick stat. I don't know what that is. Well, let's see. I'll just leave this open. It doesn't matter. Q.
Alright.
Maybe I
Okay.
press harder.
And plank, wood anywhere.
Okay. Anyway, let's see. We have wood. There we go. We get planks. I'll convert everything. I thought you could build something.
Can you go down?
Wood block all crafting slots plank. Okay. Okay, we can't do that. Okay. Do I have to put it in the yellow slot for it to use?
Wood block, all wood floor, plank, plank, plank along the bottom.
Yes. I'm making my first wooden home. Here you can see pro skills. Holy, I thought I only had 6, but I guess I have more than 6. That's the entrance. I will. I think this is bugged, dude. I can build as much as I want. Like if I go to inventory, I just have 1 plank. Here's the gate to my palace. There we go. We are secure. This is where we
don't trap yourself in.
That's where we keep the Habibis.
Ah yes.
This is where we keep the anti-Habibis.
Ah yes.
Here's your room, Arash.
Thank you.
There it is. There you can get
I
some.
can't
This
get
is
in.
my room, the throne room. We'll put a defensive wall right there. You have to go under here. This is actually the throne right there. You're welcome. I can have my subjects here.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Is there anything else?
That's it.
He's programmed for 3 years. He's a game maker. Yeah. House. Housey. Bug. Exactly. Rita said just said bug.
Okay.
Oh, you can just hold it in. Can you build on top of the tree? No. Sorry. I just want to see what, what you can do. And it's not, don't take it roughly that I'm painting around. But actually it's really good that you can paint like this.
What about the water?
Except that you can paint wherever.
Can you paint that?
No, it does green. Look, green and red.
Cool.
Yep, this is my castle. Well, I would work on making this, chopping the wood more juicy. That's what, like, if you play Don't Starve, that's what makes it really nice.
I actually have another feedback
Sure.
that's different from.
Do it.
See you later, Markel. Thanks, Mark Knoll. Thanks for dropping in.
See ya.
Um,
Mark and Al.
So this is basically like a Minecraft Terraria, and well, just the view is different, of course. It's
It's
top.
a survival.
I was gonna say you should do that.
Yeah, you can talk.
Oh
Oh crap! Can I remove this? No.
Nope, too late. You screwed it up. It's gone.
It's a bit like this sign. It's screwed up too.
Yeah. What I was gonna say, if you're there, Riza, still, was that what makes your game different? And I'm just giving this as a suggestion. You don't have to
You have to.
do this thing. But if there's a bug, how can I make the game more related? Let's say that little creature is a bug creature, right? How can I make the game to be a crafting game, but I'm using the bug as
Oh, I
the
should have made it big D. Damn it.
as the crafting table? Okay, I'm just trying to go with this theme.
Yeah.
So inside of the bug is the crafting table, and based off of what you eat, kind of the storage is even in him. And based off of what you eat, you're able to, well, I don't want to say poop out different things, but you can create different things with that bug.
Oh crap! I screwed that up.
So that's kind of, try to go with that theme, because you got to make something that is different. Like if you just make crafting and you have a pickaxe, okay, it's the same thing. If you have the walls, okay, building your house, it's the same thing. But if you go with the bug theme, and you want to create a house so you can breed more bugs and then you got to feed them, or it has something to do with the bug environment, it will give you something different enough for someone to play it. Because if not, people are like, oh, this is Minecraft, or this is Terraria, or this is one of all the other things. But if you change it in the way of, oh, I'm a creature, I need to create these things, I need to create a home,
Is that a bug or a zombie?
I think it's a bug's head.
He looks like a bug. I can see that, but I can also see a zombie, like the with some big hands.
But
Or he just random art. The only thing, another thing I don't understand is like you have the not understand like I use this to move and then I use this, but it kind of I don't know. It's hard to say.
I don't know, but that's my only feedback. Like, give me a reason to play your game.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
But inventory system, yeah, it's like Minecraft. It's clear. It's I understood how it works. I didn't know branches, recipes you have to try out. Make the chopping of wood more juicy, but that's probably something you're working on. The grass is very noisy, repetitive. You can even make
thin it out some. Go to Wikipedia and look up like termites or bugs or ants or these type of stuff. Ants is an excellent thing because ants actually collect every damn thing. They're super strong. They can carry much more than their weight. So try to think this way, like from that angle.
Like, what if I could now go?
Yeah, you're like eating away. Then the thing falls down. Then you literally have to consume. It's like consume so much wood, or consume so much something. So.
And do think about the controls.
And
maybe play Don't Starve, just to see about the. I don't remember how they did it. Was it with mouse? But I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. Don't get it like that. It's kind of like him rotating against the mouse. It's nice, but there's something, where I'm like, just changing it a bit, like click and run there, or something like that would be, I don't even need to touch the keyboard. I can play it fully with my mouse or something.
How long do you think it would take if you have a 2-man team making a strategy game like Clash of Clans or Throne Rush? It would take you 15 years.
15 years? Yeah, depends on your skill sets, of course. But I wouldn't... The Supercell, I think it's a team size of 5. That made Clash of Clans. It's a team size of 5 people.
The initial design, but to push it forward, I think
they go up to 15.
Yeah, they go up to 15.
They
scale
5,
up. They
10, 15, yeah.
They have a very small agile group, does stuff, and then they blow it up to 15 to push through development.
So that would make that, like, effectively, let's say, on average, like 10 plus, around 10, and it probably takes them a year or 2. So with 2 people, that would be, let's say it's even 1 year. So divide that by 2, so that's 8 years, and by that time your game's already going to be old and outdated.
I was close with 10.
Yeah, probably at 10 years. It depends. Of course, now you're copying, so you don't have to do any game design. But if you're not copying...
But why would I want to play your game? Why would I want to play your game?
I'm just answering his question, yeah. Definitely you should try to make it unique, but then that's going to require... Because instantly you change one thing in that hyper-polished game, it's going to break it.
Yeah, I want you guys to know one thing about Supercell that people don't understand is they've been out a long time. They have a lot of data. They know what works. They know what doesn't work. They have a lot of analytics. They have a lot of tests and trials. They have other teams that they are working on other games that have mechanics that they're like, oh, this actually, you should draw the joystick too. They have other teams that take the learning and then they're like, okay, hey, use this, don't use this. It's very, 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 very complex. Be careful what you're drawing there. Just throwing that out there.
You're always nervous.
So, you have a
You said to draw the joystick. I'm drawing the joy.
No, you have to leave that part empty because of the button.
You have no confidence in me.
Oh, you need a bigger button.
No.
Anyway.
I can't do that. This is my artistic choice.
Carmen Zero. Well, depends on your skills. Also, you need to understand that the first versions of Clash of Clans were really rough. Then it got polished with time. I guess you could maybe do that in 4 to 5 years if you guys are talented and know where you're heading.
Yeah, but that's...
Duke Nukem Forever is developed for 15. When the hand is flipped over on my guy, would the shadow stay in the same side of the hand or change? You had shadows on the inside, so have shadows. I don't know if they can see me because I don't see myself. But like here's the shadows. So I have shadows. I have shadows
It's just
here.
easier
So
to show a picture with good shadows if you could find something.
yeah.
But
well, shadows on the inside of the arms. That's what I would say.
yeah, with that shading, but then the light would come straight from forward. Like the sun is basically straight above him or somewhere here, front of him, above and front. I would say also to add to Asimbi, these guys did it in 2 years, and they're the best in that industry. They make the most successful that type of game, and they can make it in that time with 15 people. So I would say even 4 or 5 years, you're probably not gonna make it.
I'm telling you, you can't do it. Not in 4 or 5 years. Even if you're Superman.
Try to make something smaller instead. You can still keep with some kind of RTS, but make it 1/10 of what they do. Ah, he's back. Yeah. Well, I can during that time. So you, but yeah, I guess you got some ideas. I hope, Riza. If you didn't, we can still look at it. But yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. Keep developing it. Do think about the uniqueness, the bug. Like, what is the bug? Like Arash was saying, what does it mean to be a bug? Is it like in his stomach, he's like creating some pulp out of the wood that you use to build? I don't know. Research termites and sometimes researching the real world, even if it doesn't need to be realistic, is a good idea. All right, let's see here. Character shading. Let's see here. Is there any? Maybe I should wait for Arash. Is there anything else you want to ask? We now tried, I think, everybody's games that have submitted it thus far. So we still have some time. We're gonna end soon, and thanks for following. But let's see here.
Is there any more?
Well, is there some good character? No games.
Costas as well.
Well, he's not here anymore. I don't have the link.
Okay.
Character shading. What would be good? Character.
Pixel shadows. Drawing shadows, pixels. Some type of search like that. I would just do pixels and shadows. No.
But pixels and shadows can be anything. It's just not on character. Well, you may don't know.
Yeah, but.
Well, let's see. I want to see any.
Do pixel shadow tutorial, not under images, but under the thing. Then it'll take you to images. Yeah, to go to that one.
Oh, this is huge, of course.
Down, 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 down.
This is very.
Hey, is he in our Discord?
Yeah, we can help you on Discord, dude. Still going? Wow. Yep, Garrett.
Yes, Habibi. Give him show the Discord. Oh, he's back.
He's
How did
back.
you come back again.
He's back.
Can you?
He's back again. He's Garrett. When Garrett left, he left. When Garrett came back.
Can you put the
We're
Discord in there and tell him go to Discord and we'll help him in the future there.
Yeah. If you're not in Discord, please join, and we'll give you feedback. Arash can do it, and we'll
and
find.
There's other people there too. Just
Yeah, definitely.
ask how you can do the shadows. There's enough people that can help you.
Oh, it's midnight. It's 1 a.m. here, so we're already over midnight. I was meant to go to sleep 2 hours ago. Well, I'm friend started making a strategy game like Clash of Clans type and finished 1/4 in 9 months with 6 hours work per day. Well, that's still 1/4, so that means you still have 3/4, and then all the time you didn't count for probably. Like it's very hard to know 1/4 or not 1/4. You're gonna go again?
No, I was yeah. I'm an old man. I gotta go. No, I didn't turn my mic back on.
Yeah. So I would say like if you even get 1/4, remember the later you go, like you feel like it's 1/4 left, it's gonna take you much longer to the last 1/4. It's like
It's not exponential, but it's gonna feel exponential. That last 20% is gonna take 80% of your time.
Exactly.
So when you guys Yes, we are.
But I would say that there is, if you want to feel like it. Holy crap!
Yeah.
I have to do something about it. Anyway,
It's a snake. It's a garden snake. Don't worry. We just I will wrestle it with my.
It's up to you if you want to continue. You should continue, but do know that it's a lot of work, and you'll probably have to spend much more time. And remember.
Oh, sorry. It was the wire. The wire touched my leg.
Well, there's another one.
They're so big, man.
Yeah, I need to find it.
Can I kill it?
No, don't do that. Don't let the pillow.
Well, I killed it last time with the pillow. Remember? It's on.
It's fine. He's
it's in
fine.
a highlight. If he
Any-
attacks you, it's your fault. Sorry.
He doesn't even bite. Who cares? So if you want to continue, do that. But do know there's a lot of work. There's a lot of work in games. And remember, if let's say it takes you 2 years to finish, you're kind of on the same timeline, or 2.5 years to continue. Remember that all these games have gone 2.5 years. Like, look at the games 2.5 years ago. They're going to look old today. So you're just going to be left behind all the time. And then you're just going to get frustrated and disappointed. So try to think about what can you cut from the game so that 1/4 is actually maybe 3/4 or something that you only have to. No, we stopped working. It's hard to compete with only. Exactly. Yeah. But you can compete on small games. That's the thing. And you also get this positive energy rush. Like, let's say you do Flappy Birds. You got that finished. Now you have a Flappy Bird game. You don't even have to publish it. Then you move it up to scale. So you get also a sense of how much time does it take to make a game fully to completion. And that's what we keep saying. And people tend to like, Flappy Bird or whatever copy. They're like, that's too simple. But then again, they never come and show a finished game.
Wonder how long it would take to make a Witcher 3-like game with a similar world size and graphics if you only had one guy working on it. 35 years.
Yeah. Infinity.
Oh, this is a perfect example. There was a guy that, we have to find that dude. It took him 25 years to make a game for the Commodore 64. You should. Can you do a search for that?
No.
25.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, I'll put it in Discord. Guys, go to Discord. I'll find that and I'll send it to you. But the guy took 25 years, and it was a Commodore 64 game. That's what's.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's the thing. Like, and think about the graphics for a Commodore 64. Now you're talking about Witcher. That's crazy. So,
and The Witcher, there's just one guy developing the story, and they develop the story. Or actually, it's more than one guy developing the story only, and they're like spending years and years developing it.
Flint, I'll post it in Discord. I have to find the article, buddy. But yeah, the thing that I keep telling everyone, and it's fine. We're just gonna have to keep doing this because we always have new community members. They need to hear it, so it's not a problem. But I always when I hear one person come and say, "Hey, I want to work on a game. I have 2 years. I'm gonna make a something RPG." Procedurally generated, blah blah. Just anytime I hear RPG, RTS, strategy games, all this stuff, and they're doing it by themselves, it makes me extremely worried because. All right, Cindy, thanks. See you later. See you next time. Thanks for dropping in. 1D took 1 year. Look. For your information, 1D took 1 year. If you guys
so
were
1D,
here,
you can check out in the stream.
Yeah. To go back in the video, you'll check it out.
So it's like
or
a hyper Pac-Man game, kind of.
Yeah. It's like in 3D space.
Yeah, post the link, Garrett, if you can.
Yeah, you can post it again. We don't mind. See you.
See you.
But imagine the scale, the scope of those games. That's the biggest problem I've noticed with people that just start out. And I made the same exact mistake when I was starting. I'm like, I'm going to do all this stuff. And then as soon as you start, you're like, holy crap. Oh, I want to make an RPG. Okay. I got to worry about an inventory. I got to worry about XP. I got to worry about all of these things. And then you're like, okay, I have them all in place. Oh crap, it's an RPG, role-playing game. Now I have to do role playing, which involves I got to write a story. Now it's like there's so much.
Now I have to write dialogue. Oh, now my dialogue needs to be good. Oh, now I need to someone check my spell checking.
Yeah.
Oh, now I need to
It's
call
so-
the dialogue system. No, I need to create an editor to put in the dialogue. Oh, now I need to.
So it just keeps building and building and building. And unfortunately, what happens is that you get burnt out, you get frustrated, and what might happen? He was on. I saw you looking at him.
He
You're
was going like this. It was going like this, like. It's like, what the hell? Check out. He posted the link. That took a year, and I think Garrett Polk has a lot of experience. You can see it in UI and all kinds of things. So
Definitely excellent Beatles machine gun. Excellent thing. Use the right tool. If you're like, damn it, I'm going to make an RPG, well, go and use RPG Maker because that will get rid of, like, at least cut your work in half. At least already inventory. You still got to write the story. You still got to write the dialogue. You still got to use the graphics. I mean, make the graphics. If you're going to use the graphics that come with RPG Maker, here's the thing. One thing very interesting. If you use RPG Maker and you use all the in-game graphics and sounds and music, that's still fine if you can do a compelling story that's amazing. Because people are like, holy crap, it's the same thing. But as soon as they are able to get in, if you can get them to play the game, the hardest thing about that would be just play the game and you'll see. That's the hardest thing these days because they're like, oh, it's just generic. And that's the problem selling a story. Yeah. But if I know that if people play it and the story is amazing, yes, they'll get hooked. But that's the big hurdle you have to.
So let's say, what are you supposed to do? Of course, there are some people who want to go through 10 years of development and then get it done. That's fine because they're passionate about what they're doing and they want to do that.
Carmi, could you please just, if you don't mind joining our Discord, you can just post it in the art help channel.
So Discord is a chat with voice. So even we can jump on voice and we can give you like voice feedback or, and then there's other people, like there's people with tens of years experience. They can also give another point of view. But what you're supposed to do then is like one way to find a good game. Oh crap.
Sorry.
You pulled it down last time. It's not there, dude. I don't know what you're doing. Let's
put Discord. Oh, someone did it. All right. Thank you.
Yep. So, what are you supposed to do? Like one way, there's 100 ways you can do it, but one way to find a good game to work on is do a game jam. 3 days, like you saw a Sembi's game maybe. 3 days and then you're done.
Exactly.
And then during that time you have to finish the basic prototype.
Yeah.
And then you can take that, if it's fun after that 3 days, continue working on it and polish it. If it's crap, you can let it go, move on to the next, do another game jam next weekend.
There is a article, I didn't finish reading it, I just started it earlier.
It's awesome, Beatles Machine Gun.
You send it to Facebook. That's fine, we'll try to go. We don't check our Facebook that much. It's not a place that we can interact with people. I definitely recommend that you join the Discord. If you don't want to join the Discord, that's cool. Yep. We'll try to somehow.
He's in the picture now.
We'll somehow try to work with you. But hey, there's an article on Gama Sutra. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Saharukas.
Sanarukas.
Fine. Saharukas.
Cool. Thanks for following.
Saharukas. I don't know. Depends on the accent.
There is a article in Gama Sutra. It's recently just came out where there's this person that's trying to make 100 games in 5 years.
Yeah.
And look at the breakdown of what they're doing. You'll really learn something from that. I haven't posted it yet because I haven't read it.
Another way would, and also in Discord we have Edmund Macmillan's recommendations. It's his. You can also Google Edmund Macmillan and Manifesto and you'll find the same thing. But also in Discord we have that. That's really good advice for you, anybody who's starting out or even experienced. Another thing to look into is the guys who made. They actually stream too, so you can ask them. But Crypt of the Necrodancer, they're writing a really good.
The hooks.
The hooks in Gama Sutra. And the Gama Sutra, guys, if you're not reading Gama Sutra, go read Gama Sutra.
Not lifetime, 5 years. Yeah, in a lifetime sounds exhausting. He's doing it in 5.
Exactly. So you have to keep it. The number one thing you hear from any experienced guys is scope. Scope, small scope. You can always expand it. It's a bit like you're, when you're young and you're like, oh, I'm gonna conquer the world. Well, I'm gonna conquer this, country. Oh, I'm gonna
Then you
conquer
get
the city.
older.
Oh, I'm gonna conquer
The toilet.
So why
It's
don't you
like-
start by conquering the toilet, move on to conquering the house, and then and that way you can grow. And then if you really want to work on big games,
Thanks for dropping in. See you next time.
thanks for dropping in.
Voitas Donic 69.
Yeah, Voitas Donic, it was really
horrible
Anyway,
pronouncing.
so if you want to work on big games, get really good programming chops or art chops on things. Like if you're a 3D artist, go work on your 3D art, make lots of characters, create a portfolio. If you're programming, create a portfolio for that, and then go apply to gaming companies. You can even get there's even schools for that now, so you can also go attend those. But there's nothing that beats just doing on your own, practicing every day.
Battles Machine
100
Gun,
flipper
you say 100. I actually think that's super hard. After you might be able to do 10, then try doing 90 more. It's actually really hard. Garrett's saying 1D used to have a 2D orthographic mode, but it added nothing to the gameplay, so I threw it out. I also had 5 lines, one more above and below. Again, didn't make the game better, so I deleted it. Exactly. It's what was it? Designed through subtraction?
Yeah.
I think it's basically.
Well, I don't know if it's design, because you're not really designing, you're just keeping your design clean.
Yeah.
Because noise here, even if you're not using it, just by being there is noise, and it's gonna distract you.
I joined the Discord. May you check the Facebook. Don't be that.
It will never stop. We will go fun for hours and hours.
As soon as we check the Facebook, then everyone starts posting in Facebook. Yeah, Celio's upset. Why are you still there? Thank you for the feedback, guys. When I make the game 2 times longer, I'll submit it again. Don't make it longer.
Make it 2 times more awesome.
Make it 2 times smaller.
And more awesome.
For making games, Unreal Engine is best for any 2D or 3D due to having blueprint mode and having a good UI.
It depends.
We said that for making a 2D game, Game Maker was the best.
Favorite.
Our favorite, and that's what we used.
Yep.
And it has drag and drop.
So it has blueprints. So you don't even have to go. But anyway, go check out old engines, build your own opinions, ask other people, ask a lot of people, and...
One thing I would say, hey guys, definitely Beatles Machine Gun, do it this way. Look at the games that you like, and then see what engines or how they were made. So if you want to make a 2D game, find 2D games that you like and try to find out what engines they were made in. Then that'll give you an idea.
That's a good advice. Yep. So,
Is there a 30-second game jam to make a game that only lasts 30 seconds? You just create one right now.
Yep. So we're gonna... People ask, oh, are you still going? And yes, we are. But we are gonna stop now. But we want to raid somebody. Are you guys up for a raid? Or are we just gonna host? Raid, host. What do you guys say?
Maybe we just host tonight. Or should we raid? We can raid.
Should we raid? Host or raid, guys? Well, we're gonna... So, I think Narcos versus Zombies, he's a really awesome guy. He has awesome beard, awesome hair, and he's working on some really interesting, shooter. I think he's right now working on making an AI for his shooting game, which is gonna act then as a partner in your game, so go check him out. Roast!
Say nice beard.
Raid plus
Nice
host
beard,
plus-
Habibi.
Yeah. So let's raid him, and let's do nice beard Habibi. And wait for us to post it the first time, and then you go. So wait for us to do the first message, then everybody post. So this is the message. And then let's go, and we'll put the link. Nice beard, exactly. Nice beard, Habibi. Copy paste that message, and we're gonna go to his thing.
And we will see you guys Well, Björn will see you guys on Thursday. I'll see you in the chat.
So everybody go here, go check out Narcos versus Zombies, and wait for our message, and then everybody post nice beard Habibi, and yeah, and
Thanks
next
for
time-
coming to Game Dev Company.
Exactly.
See you Thursday.
See you Thursday. Oh yes, now that it's quiet, huh? John, dance, for they are waiting for us. Oh, or is it okay? I don't know. Everybody joined? I hope there's a delay.
See you. Join the Discord.
Oh,
Thanks for the follow.
And oh yes.
Click play so we can hear his ass, what he's saying.